Okay, so I have a spiel of rules that I'm going to go through and the way the game works, and then we'll get started. It seems like a lot, but after you do like a round, you'll get into it and get used to it. So it'll be fairly easy to follow after that. First thing, Cody, are you on cam right now? Cody, come on cam. This is Cody. He is my production helper and my real life partner. So he runs the Twitter, and so he's who you're talking to on Twitter for all the casting and everything. He also can count the votes and keep track of things. So thank you, Cody. Getting into the game, there are 4 phases to this game. They're called Base Camp, Campaign, Trail, the Road to Summit, and the Summit. Each phase is going to last 3 rounds, and at the end of every phase, it'll represent a change in the game. Some phases may be team phases, some phases may be individual phases, and a couple of the phases end with battle backs as well. So that is how they will be distinguished. Every single round follows a similar structure. There will be an amnesty competition where either one person, if it's an individual phase, or a team or group, if it's a team phase, is going to win safety. Then there will be time to talk in breakout rooms, and then you will come back here for an open discussion and then a vote. So you have your breakout room time to talk, but then you also will have an open discussion where everyone will talk for a couple minutes at the end of every round to get a chance to get everything out in the open if you need that. There's always a twist each round that is going to affect how the round goes down. It will be announced at different times depending on the round. So just look out for that whenever it happens. There are no room limits for breakout rooms, so using the breakout rooms effectively is up to you. Remember, you will always come back here for an open discussion with everybody. So, it's up to you. If you're making the choice to stay in big rooms during breakout rooms, then that's a choice that you're making. Just like in the live game, you just need to make conscious choices to talk to certain people in rooms and maybe pull people into rooms if that's what's going to benefit your game in that way. But you will have an open discussion at the end of every round, so no need to stay in big rooms during breakout rooms unless you really feel like you want to. Yeah, again, so you leave and go to the breakout rooms after the amnesty competition, but amnesty competitions and open discussions and votes will be in here. So most things are going to happen here. Really, the only thing that's going to happen in the breakout rooms is a few minutes each round to discuss. When you send expulsion votes, do it in a DM to the Summit Twitter account unless otherwise specified. So those are all going to be DMs on Twitter to the Summit Twitter account. I'll remind you as we go, so it'll be pretty easy to remember. You can self-vote in this game, so you can self-vote. All vote counts are going to be revealed. So, if there was like 5 votes for Cody and 6 votes for me, I'd say there was 5 votes for Cody and 6 votes for me. No messaging each other privately on Zoom. So no messaging each other privately. If you are expelled, do not leave or go off cam. You are encouraged to still participate in the strategy. You just won't be able to vote or participate in the amnesty competitions. There are numerous ways to get back in through social, strategic, and competition-based means. And the expelled players keep participating through 3 phases, 9 rounds, no matter what. Everybody's on the jury in this game, okay? So no matter what, you're participating in 9 rounds. That is the very different thing about this game. You never know who's going to be returning. And if you're an expelled player, you have a lot of chances to get back in. So it's important to use your time wisely to prepare your game for if you were to come back or to keep relationships with those expelled players. Try to get innovative and use this game mechanic to your advantage. For reference, in our last season All-Stars, 3 out of the final 4 were people that were expelled at some point throughout the game. So this game is a lot different where there's lots of opportunity to get back in and keep strategizing. There are safety artifacts and advantages in this game. Safety artifacts work like immunity idols, where they would cancel any votes against you. Advantages, you'd find out if you won the advantage what it is. I will award them in random rounds by giving it to the first person to return to the main room after I close the breakout rooms. So when I close the breakout rooms, it gives you a 10-second warning. So basically, whether or not you want to use those 10 seconds for any last minute decision making, or you want to try to go back quick for an artifact, that's up to you. That's something that you can think about. Artifacts and advantages sometimes vary as to when they can be played, but the overall rule is that advantages will never be active after final 6, and artifacts will never be active after final 5. So advantages up to and including final 6 would be the last time you could ever see an advantage, and artifacts up to and including final 5 is the last time you could ever see an artifact played. If you want to use an artifact, how it's going to be played is basically after the votes are counted and everything, I'll say like, if anyone wants to use an artifact, use it now. And then you would openly use it before I reveal the votes. Artifacts also die if you're expelled. So if you get expelled with an artifact in your pocket and then come back, it is no longer valid. You will be messaged that you won an artifact on Twitter. So keep an eye out for that message if you're going for an artifact. Everything is always played in the open. So the artifacts you play when I ask for them, advantages would also be openly played. So if you get something, you never have to be worried about how you're submitting it. You're always openly playing it. Best time to use the washroom right after voting. So if you need to use the washroom, just vote and go. I don't need to ask for anything. So just go ahead and do that. And my last note here before we get started is that I just want to say that, this is a game for fun. It can get messy. Game messy is fun, but let's just keep any personal stuff out of it. So let's just stick to game messy and not personal messy. Okay. I'm going to ask everyone to introduce themselves, but first I want to see if there's any questions for right now.
I have a quick question. You said that if we're eliminated, artifacts are null and void. Is that the same with advantages?
No.
Okay.
What did you say the names of the phases were? It was base camp, campaign, something?
Base camp, campaign trail, the road to summit, and the summit. I'll repeat them as we get to the phases.
And you will explain how those all work when we get there, I assume.
Yes, yeah. So like
Okay.
when I start the phase, I'll say, this is an individual, or this is a team phase or whatever,
Okay.
and then we'll go from there. Okay, so if we just want to do quick introductions, maybe just your name, where you're from, and your pronouns, and then anything else you might want to say. I'm just going to go based upon what my Zoom camera looks like. So Carson, if you want to go first?
Yeah. Hey, everyone. My name is Kyle, but please call me Carson. I'm 22 years old. I grew up in Flint, Michigan, but now I go to college in Oxford, Ohio. And I use he, him pronouns, and I am stoked to play with you all.
Lance?
Hey guys, my name is Lance. I'm from Long Beach, California. I'm super excited to play with and meet everyone. Yeah. Oh, and he, him pronouns.
Royden?
I'm Royden. I use she, her, or they, them pronouns. I'm 29 and I live in Boston.
Ryan?
I'm Ryan. I'm 42. I am in LA, California right now, but I'm from Roseville, Minnesota. I use he, him pronouns.
Cassie?
Hi, I'm Cassie. I'm from Sandusky, Ohio, and I use she, her pronouns.
Right. Jason?
Hey guys, I'm Jason. I'm 23. I'm from Philly, but I live in Charlotte, and I use he, him pronouns.
Cheryl?
Hey guys, I'm Cheryl. I'm 45. I'm from southwestern Illinois, little hick town that is famous for having been in a 1967 Oscar-winning movie, In the Heat of the Night. If you've not seen it, I suggest you watch it. I prefer she, her pronouns, and I'm excited to be here.
JD.
Hi, I'm JD. I am from Brooklyn, New York, and I use he, him pronouns.
All right, Michael.
Hey guys, I'm Michael. I'm 26 from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, and I use he, him pronouns.
Cool, John.
Hi guys, I'm John. Currently, I'm in Singapore using he, him pronouns and excited to play with you all.
All right, Khalid.
Hey everyone, my name is Khalid. I'm from Bahrain. It's a tiny island country in the Middle East, next to like Dubai and Saudi Arabia. But I'm currently in London as I study here, and I'm excited to play with y'all.
All right, Marquise.
Everyone, I'm Marquise. I'm from New Haven, Connecticut. My pronouns are he, him. And yeah, I'm really excited to play this game with all of you.
All right, Stark.
Hi, everybody. I'm Stark. I am currently in South Korea. I'm in the military, so I'm here for a year. All my family is back in Virginia, but I'm born and raised in Alaska. I'm a Pisces. If that means anything good to people, if it's bad, then just completely ignore it. And I prefer he, him pronouns.
All right, last but not least, we got Leo.
Hi everyone, I go by Leo. I'm from Brazil, but I live in Toronto for 4 years now. I'm almost 29 years old. I use he, him, and I'm very excited to play with you.
All right, awesome, everyone. Thank you for the introductions. And we are going to get right into it, the first phase of Summit. So again, this first phase is called Base Camp. This phase is going to be a team phase, and it's going to be played in pairs. What these pairs are going to exist for the all first 3 rounds. So the whole first phase is going to be played in these same pairs. So 3 rounds in these same pairs. I want to quickly explain the general format of team phases, including this one. In a team phase, if your team, so in this case pair, wins amnesty, you don't have a vote. So basically, if you win amnesty, you don't have votes, but you're safe. And then everybody who doesn't have amnesty are going to have votes. And it's going to be like an individual vote between the rest of the people. So you're not voting pairs out, you're voting individually out of the people who are eligible of the remaining pairs. A special note for this phase is when you get your pairs, if your pair member is expelled, you are completely safe to the second phase. So let's say your pair member went home in the first round, you would be safe to round 4. Okay, so that is the note for the first one, and you'd have special amnesty basically for the entire phase if your other half of your pair went home.
You still get to vote if you have that amnesty?
You do not.
Okay.
Okay. All right, so the way that I'm going to decide the pairs, I'm going to put all 14 of you up on the wall picker, and then it's going to pick 7 people's names. And then those will be the one half of the pair. And then in that order, they'll choose from the remaining 7 people who they want to be their pair with them. Okay, so just 1 second, I'm gonna prepare the wall picker and then I will get going. All right, so let me share my screen here. All right, so JD, you are the first person. Khalid, you will be the captain of the second pair. Oh, whoops, I forgot to remove Khalid's name. 1 sec. There we go. Royden, third pair. And as I'm going, so like JD, if you could put, we'll do our names, rename ourselves to kind of keep track of this. So it would be like JD pair 1, and then it would be like Khalid pair 2, Royden pair 3, if you can rename yourself as that. Jason, you are pair 4, and I think I did it again. Oh my goodness. The way I just messed that up. All right, give me one sec.
Still have Royden on there.
All right, sorry about that. Michael, pair 5. Leandro, pair 6. Ryan, pair 7. Okay, so I'm gonna keep myself sharing my screen so that you can kind of know who's available to be picked from. So JD, you're gonna have the first pick here. Who do you want to be your partner from the available people?
Give me Marquise.
All right, so JD and Marquise, pair 1. Khalid, pick anyone but Marquise.
Oh my God. I don't know. Cassie.
All right, Khalid and Cassie. Royden, pick anyone but Marquise or Cassie.
I'll pick Carson.
All right, and we've got Jason. You can't pick Carson, Marquise, or Cassie.
I'll take Stark.
Okay. Michael, you can pick Cheryl, John, or Lance.
Let's go with John.
Okay. Leo, you can pick Cheryl or Lance.
Okay, I'll pick Lance. Sorry,
Okay.
Cheryl.
Don't apologize. She's my teammate.
All right, which means that Ryan and Cheryl are teammates. So let me just check to see. Can everyone put their pair name in their name, please? So JD and Marquise pair 1, Khalid and Kathy pair 2, Royden and Carson pair 3, Jason and Stark pair 4, Michael and John pair 5, Leo and Lance pair 6, Ryan and Cheryl pair 7. All right, cool. Okay, cool. So we're gonna go to the first amnesty competition here. This amnesty competition is called Team Trivia Attack. What's gonna happen is it's gonna be a trivia challenge where you have to answer the trivia question in Zoom to me privately. So send your answers via Zoom DM to Andrew Host. The first person to get the answer to each question will get to assign a strike to another team. Once a team has 2 strikes, they're out. Last team standing wins. Does everyone understand?
We're being messy from the jump, huh?
Not trivia. This is like
how
so
we get there.
intimidating.
All right, our 3 categories are reality TV, math, and snacks.
Math?
Not
What the fuck?
Numbers?
Someone who's been out of high school for 20-something years, this is going to be a hard one.
Fucking excuse me? Math? Okay.
It'll be good. All right. So again, you're answering in a private DM to me on Zoom, and then you'll be able to assign a strike if you get it right. So I'm going to get right into it. First question, reality TV. This group got their start by winning X Factor UK and has become one of the most famous girl groups in the world since. Royden, please assign a strike.
Oh no, I don't know what to do here. I'm gonna give a strike to JD and Marquise because their team won.
All right, so pair 1 has a strike. Question 2, math. What is 150 divided by 6? Dark, please assign a strike. It was 25.
Good grief. I'm gonna give a strike to Ryan and Cheryl because they're team 7.
Okay.
Ooh.
Going off of Roy's
All of
luck,
this
we'll go to the
fair.
other
All of
end.
this numerical bias.
Eddie would not approve, Stark.
Eddie probably would not approve. He would hate me for this.
Next question, snacks. This snack is light and airy. You can eat it at home, but it always seems to taste better when you're overpaying for it at the movie theater. Royden again, sign a strike.
Oh, I hate this. I have to stop submitting. I don't know. Michael and John.
All right, pair 5, you have a strike. Moving on to the next question. Reality TV. This reality TV show from 2008 put a girl group together that lasted a few years and produced a couple hits, Like Me and Stupid Shit. Marquise, got that answer with Girlicious. Please assign a strike.
I'm gonna send my shot back to pair 3.
What was the question again, Andrew?
The question? It was the reality show from 2008 that put a girl group together that produced hits Like Me and Stupid Shit.
What was the answer?
Girlicious.
I've
The
never in my
show?
life heard
What
of
was
it.
the name of the show?
The show was the
Delicious.
Search for the Next Doll. That was the
No,
name
that
of
was the first season. The second season was called Girlicious.
it was Search for the Next Doll, Girlicious, but okay.
Pussycat Dolls present Girlicious is what it was. I googled it and we just watched it. All right, question 5, math. A squared plus B squared equals C squared. So if A is 2 and B is 3, what is C squared? Holland.
I didn't even hear the numbers.
Got it.
Yes, partner, come through.
Please assign a strike.
Well, how did I even do that? Okay.
What was the answer?
Was the answer
Good job,
12? Oh, 13.
13. Oh my god. I don't know. Wait, who doesn't have a strike? Why did I answer? Wait, who doesn't have a strike? The pair that doesn't have a strike.
Not us. Hold on, not us.
Oh, not us.
There's a few that don't have strikes, but I can't reveal that, so it's up to you.
Sorry.
Can other people talk?
We do have a
Other
strike.
people can reveal.
We
I
already
don't
have a strike, Alan.
Holland, pair 4 doesn't have a strike.
pair
pair
four.
4.
You can give us a strike.
Okay, oh my god, pair 4, thanks. Sorry.
All right. Next question. Snacks. This chip company holds a contest where they get people to suggest new flavors and the top 4 battle it out for the top new flavor.
I don't know if that's the reason.
It was JD with Lay's. JD, please assign a strike.
Pair 6, you guys don't have a strike yet, don't you?
No.
Let's go with pair 6.
All this fairness.
All right, so much fairness. Question 7, reality TV. This show features 3 contestants an episode trying to make extravagant desserts without any experience.
I should know
That
this.
one is Leo, nailed it. Please assign a strike.
Okay. I will go for pair 3, Royden and Carson.
All right. which means that Royden and Carson are out of the competition. So Royden and Carson, yeah, you can go off cam. Thank you. Next question, math. I need to get to work by 8 a.m. My work is 15 kilometers away, and I can drive at an average pace of 60 kilometers an hour. What's the latest I can leave my house?
Kilometers.
The conversion's the same. And
Oh my God.
Jason, with 745, you got the right answer.
So
I was literally just submitting a bunch of times.
so stupid.
How about mute the whole time, not this?
Let's go with pair 5.
Pair 5, Michael and John, you're also eliminated. Next question, snacks. This snack comes in thin strips and is dehydrated so it lasts a long time. And Cheryl, you got that one, the jerky.
Yes.
Yes, finally, I won a typing thing.
Please
What was
assign
the
a
answer?
strike.
Beef jerky.
Oh.
Mm, pair 3.
You
Three's already
cannot,
out.
they're already out.
Oh, sorry, I looked that wrong. I
Rip
meant to
us.
say pair 2.
Damn.
Sorry. Sorry.
Pair 2,
Grab
Holiday
again.
Cassie.
Trying to get the dead.
Hold it down.
All right, next question. Reality TV. This reality star has not won Survivor, but many think she's the best to never win. A surprise final 3 and being eliminated with no votes are 2 robberies that made fans believe it.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Leo, please assign a strike. It was 3.
I'm gonna go for pair 4.
All right, Jason and Stark, you have been eliminated from the competition. Next question, math. My bill comes to $10 and I want to tip my server 15%. How much do I leave?
Am I not messaging in the right place?
JD, you got it.
Yay.
Where am I
Sorry,
supposed
Ryan?
to where am I supposed to message?
What was the
PM
answer?
on
Sorry, I'm
Zoom
curious.
to me.
On Zoom. Holy shit. I've been messaging you on Twitter this whole time.
Not this.
Oh my
No.
gosh.
Yo.
Ryan.
Hey, Ryan, I got you. I got you.
JD, you got the right answer there. It's 11:50. Please assign a strike.
Everyone on camera is left in the game, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I eliminated pair 2.
What was
I
that?
only had 1 strike.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Let's go with pair. I don't like this choice. Let's go with pair 7.
Pair 7.
Not after I've been
Ryan
submitting to the wrong place the whole time.
I'm sorry.
No.
All right, next question. Snacks. This baked good is often associated with cops. JD again.
Yes, partner.
Damn, you guys type fast.
Period.
Holy shit.
I'm going to eliminate pair 2.
All right, Cassie and Khalid, you are out. So there's 1 question left. You both have a strike.
How do I-
Whoever gets this question correct is going to win.
Good luck, guys.
Reality TV. This show featured children all isolated in a small town and forced to live and work together in a class system that varied week to week. JD.
Yes.
Yeah.
Kid.
Congrats.
Kid Nation.
What show is it?
Kid Nation.
Kid Nation
Yes. 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 Yes.
was the show.
Good job, guys.
All right.
Good job, JD.
So congratulations, pair one. You have one amnesty. Pair
Congrats.
one, you also
Congrats, JD.
Congrats,
also
guys.
get to give another pair amnesty
Congrats.
for this round. So JD and
Oh.
Marquise, I'm gonna give you like 30 seconds to discuss, and then you can give another pair amnesty. So 30 seconds.
I don't have any thoughts off the bat. So what do you think?
I would like to go with pair 6. I think it's fair. They came in second. Let's give it to them.
Yeah, sure. Pair 6.
All right, thank you. So now pair 1 and pair 6 have amnesty for the round. So pair 1 and pair 6, you don't have votes, but you are safe and going through to the next round. The twist for this round is called Should I Stay or Should I Go? How it's going to work is that everybody is going to have a choice to make. I'm about to open the breakout rooms. If you choose to leave the breakout rooms and go strategize, you are instantly going to lose half a vote. Okay? So JD, Marquise, Leo, Lance, this doesn't really apply to you because you already don't have votes. So you can easily go ahead and leave to breakout rooms and strategize. But everybody else who has votes and is eligible for expulsion has the choice. If you want to leave and go to the breakout rooms, then you are going to lose half of your vote, but you'll be able to strategize. If you choose to stay, then you can go ahead, then you'll have your full vote for the round. You'll still be able to participate in the open discussion either way, but you won't be able to strategize in the breakout rooms if you choose to stay and keep your full vote. And how it works is if you leave at any time during the round, then your decision is made right then. So like if you stay for 1 minute and decide, okay, I want to go, then you still lose half your vote if you go. Does everyone understand the twist? Okay, cool. So I'm just gonna quickly create these breakout rooms and then we're gonna get started. All right, so just again, right before I open these up, if you are not an amnesty winning pair and you have a vote, you can leave and lose half your vote or stay on mute the whole time and keep your full vote. I'm going to open up the breakout rooms and you have a few minutes. Go ahead.
So this is like strategizing for who to vote out, correct?
Yeah, I
Yes.
think so.
Are we, and we're voting out just one person?
Yeah, so like basically it just becomes an individual elimination from here out of all of the people who did not win amnesty.
Gotcha.
Can we
The
talk
four
right
of us
now?
don't vote, right? The four of us that has.
Yeah, the 4 of you don't vote. So basically like leaving is of no penalty to you at all. But everyone else has to stay muted in this room. And if they leave, then they lose half a vote.
Oh, so like we can't talk to each other here.
No, you can't talk here.
Oh, okay, I'm dumb. Okay.
Yeah, so that's the decision.
So, like, I wanted to work with this 3 here anyway. So the fact
Same
that
here.
it worked out the way it did is perfect.
Yes.
Oh, I love this for us.
They're really not leaving the main room.
I know.
That's weird.
How are they going to decide who to vote for? Like,
Do we want to decide? Well, we don't vote.
we don't
we
vote.
don't know.
Shit.
If only, right?
That would have been perfect.
It's just going to be like a toss up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there's gonna be votes all over the place.
It's gonna be super messy.
Yeah. Like probably they're all talking now, like how the 4 of us are solidifying a final 4.
Well, they're muted, so they can keep it to themselves.
Exactly. Keep it in their thoughts.
Right.
That's crazy. Yeah. Wow. I thought like there would be assigned to like breakout rooms and they could not leave those breakout rooms. That's what I was thinking.
Oh.
I didn't realize that we couldn't talk in the main room. I was ready to start the conversation. I was about to get the pot stirred.
Like we have nothing to lose here.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So they're just sitting there quietly.
I cannot believe
We
that
should
they're
have
just-
stay and create chaos. Like, oh, you guys are all voting for this.
That's what I wanted to do.
Hey,
Star.
Hey, what's up? I'm probably gonna get votes, but I came here to like talk to people and like meet new people, and I'm not gonna sit in a room muted for 20 minutes. Like,
So you are the only person in a breakout room right now?
yeah, I'm probably gonna get votes for it, but I also may inspire other people to also leave. But
If you are the first one to go back, you can get an advantage because
I mean that's also kind of what I was thinking, but more so like I haven't played, I don't think, with any of you guys. I don't think I've ever spoken to any of you guys, and like I said, I came to like talk to new people and meet new people. So
I respect the fact that you left. I respect it.
Yeah, 100%.
Because I would have left immediately.
Me
yeah, I thought about it and I was like, is anybody else gonna leave? And then I asked how long the round was and didn't get an answer, and I was like, all right, I'm just gonna leave. Like, it's fine.
Yeah.
I was thinking like if they were like, you know, like in rooms, like
All right, welcome back, everybody that chose to go to breakout rooms. So you now have a few minutes for an open discussion. So this is going to happen after the breakout rooms every time. You'll have an open discussion before the first vote. As a reminder, the 2 pairs with amnesty do not have votes. Anybody that left a breakout room would have half a vote. Anybody that stayed would have a full vote. And I'll give you a couple minutes to discuss different expulsion.
So I feel like I'm obviously a name because I left, but I just
we haven't even had the ability to talk, so.
Well, and that's the thing is, I just didn't think that there was an incentive to like stay and have a full vote and not know who to vote
Great day for
for,
climb, am I right?
or coming like having a half vote. And obviously nobody else left, so I have a half vote and I still have no idea who to vote for. But
Were you the only one with the vote that left, Stark?
yeah.
Yeah, he
No,
was.
I don't mean that in like a. I just lost track as
no,
people were
that's- no,
leaving. I was
that's
like
fine.
having to recount. Okay.
Stark, I respect the fact that you left.
Yeah, I don't want to vote for Stark because I
Yeah.
respect that.
Stark, are you
Yeah,
a Taurus?
I'm sorry.
He's
am
a
I what?
Pisces.
He's a Pisces.
I'm a
he said
Pisces.
You said that.
I did say that. I don't know what that means.
The only one who did
but
say
No, it's a compliment. Anyways, ignore me. I'm done.
This is a really difficult round because there's not a lot of incentive to throw a name, especially this early.
Yeah.
So it's going to be very up in the air, I think, because I
well,
don't think
also-
anyone, yeah.
And especially because nobody like really had a time to like jump around, like have like actual conversations.
Yeah, I don't
I mean,
know.
and I wasn't even in the breakout room for that long, and we just talked about how I had
feel like
half a
this room
vote.
kind of just have to see what happens.
If you want us to vote their partner out so they can get safety, volunteer if you want safety by us voting your partner out.
Ooh, good point.
I don't want my partner out.
People,
I like my
people,
partner.
people
I
have
want
a
mine to
chance to
stay.
come back. Like, that's,
I want
nobody's gonna throw that
It's not like
out
they'll be
there.
gone forever. True.
What, Stark?
I said people aren't like people are gonna come back. Like nobody's gonna throw their partner under a bus like that.
Yeah.
Does anybody want to
Stark
leave? That's a better question.
Right.
If anybody wants to
Are you
be voted
cutting
out,
Is it a better
people
question?
will
Be eliminated
Yeah,
here.
I like watch the challenge and like people do that. They like volunteer to go into elimination.
That's nuts.
Oh, do they really?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they-
That's
Yes,
nuts.
Not
that's
bitches
true.
only.
Okay, you have 30 seconds.
Oh,
Oh
good.
God.
Lovely
This
weather we're
sucks.
having.
Wait,
What's
who's
going
Stark gonna vote for then?
I guess we're just gonna let fate
Damn.
take its chance and then go
We're
from
some
there. I don't
pussies.
know.
Here I thought like staying in the room was like we could have this badass conversation, and now I'm just like, oh,
Yeah.
maybe we
Nothing
should've
but
talked.
awkward silence.
Even obviously
Like,
having an
nope,
open
I
forum
suck.
discussion, like we're still getting nowhere.
Well, good luck to everyone.
Stark, I'm willing
Yes.
to vote with you to protect you.
Stark, who do you want us to vote for?
We'll
Are
jump
there
in.
any?
God,
Do you
don't
have?
put this on me.
You know, we could always vote out Eddie so that, you know.
Yeah, vote out the puppet. Vote the puppet
Who's-
ass out.
All right, time is up. That's how we'll end the rounds. I'll meet you all. So that is what I'll do. Everyone, please, who has a vote, please submit your vote to Twitter DM now. Okay, I have the results. If anybody has something that they want to play, do it now. All right. With one vote, Royden is safe. With one vote, Jason is safe. With one vote, Carson is safe. With one vote, Michael is safe. With one vote, Khalid is safe. With 1.5 votes, Cheryl is safe. And with 3 votes, Stark, I'm sorry, you are the first player expelled from Summit. Please put expelled next to your name, and there will be plenty of chances to get back in, which means, who else is paired for?
Me.
Jason, you are safe all the way through till phase 2. So Stark, please put expelled next to your name. Jason, please just put safe next to your name, and then we will be able to understand.
I'll miss you, buddy.
All right.
And when you started reading those off, I forgot 0 was like a possibility. So I'm like, oh shit. I was ready to just freak out. I forgot that was a thing. Okay.
All right, moving on to round 2. So I'm going to go right into the amnesty competition here. The amnesty competition for this one is called Pocket Aces. If you are expelled or safe, please go off cam just for the competition, and then you can come back. So for this competition, you can private message your partner on Zoom. This is the only time you'll be able to do it, but just for this competition, you can private message your partner on Zoom. What's going to happen is I'm going to present a series of cards to the camera between Jack, Queen, King, and Ace. So those are the 4 cards that I'm going to present. I'm not going to tell you how many of each I'm going to present, but what your goal is for you and your partner to get the highest pair possible. The way that you get a card is by messaging Cody. So if you can get Prod Cody ready on Zoom, Ryan, Zoom, get Prod Cody ready, you will message claim. The first person to message claim when a card is presented will get that card. You cannot get more than 1 card, okay? And so you and your partner are basically trying to get the highest pair possible. Aces is the highest possible pair that you can get. So whatever you want to do with the communication between you and your partner, you basically are just trying to get the highest pair possible. The team that has the highest pair at the end of the competition will be the winners. If no teams have a pair, it'll be the highest overall score. So I'll just like add the cards together.
Okay, so it has to be like ace, ace, king, king. That's how, what you mean by pair. Okay, just
Exactly. So like
So-
basically, for instance, like if I presented an ace and you claimed it, and and Cody would message you back, okay, you got that one, so you know you got that card, and then you'd probably message your partner like, oh, I got this one, you need to get that one too, and then they would have to get another one of the same card so that you have a pair. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Did you
So
say how
we-
many you're pulling or no?
I'm not going to say how many
Okay.
I'm pulling.
Are we allowed to communicate with our partner while the cards are being shown, or do we have to wait?
Yep. So basically, from now until the end of the competition, you can DM your partner on Zoom. Okay, and just like for an example, this isn't a card that I'm using, but I'll be like 9. I'll turn my camera off, my background off for this. So I'll be like 9. And then if you wanted that 9, you'd message claim to Prod Cody. And then if you get it, he'd let you know that you got it. Okay? Does everyone understand the competition? Okay, so I'm going to get started. First card, King of Hearts. Next card, Jack of Clubs. Ace of Clubs. King of Spades. Jack of Spades. Queen of Hearts. Queen of Clubs. Jack of hearts. Ace of diamonds. Queen of diamonds. And now is the last card. I'm going to total the results and I'll be right back.
Are we supposed to message Cody?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
In
Okay.
Zoom?
Yeah, on Zoom.
Okay. Because
Damn,
I was
you
messaging
tried.
Andrew at first, and then I was like, but yeah. Anyways.
I was so confused. I was like, is he seeing my messages? Am I really that
Are
slow?
we allowed to continue chatting with our partner or not at this point? I'm going to assume not, just to be safe.
I'm out. I don't have a partner. I can't believe y'all bitches voted me out.
We still love you, Stark. We still love you.
Period.
Puppet Auntie is very upset when Custom Summons voting out Stark. It's
All
very
right.
rude.
He's coming
I
to fight
have
us.
the results with 2 kings. The winners are Ryan and Cheryl, pair 7. Congratulations.
Congrats.
Congrats.
Ryan and
That's
Cheryl.
guys.
All right, I am now going to announce the twist for this round. Everyone, you can come back on cam if you want. The twist is called Prisoner's Dilemma. Every single pair is going to have a choice. So not the amnesty winning pair, Ryan and Cheryl, since you have amnesty for this round and you don't have a vote, you don't have to participate in this twist, but all of the other pairs have to participate in this twist. Every single pair is going to have a choice. You will either need to message me privately on Zoom. So this is coming to Andrew Host privately on Zoom. You have to message me either stick together or on my own. So you are making an individual choice, stick together or on my own. If both people in the pair choose to stick together, your round is going to proceed as normal. So nothing crazy is going to happen. You'll get to go to your breakout rooms and you'll get to have the open discussion. If one picks stick together and one picks on my own, then the person who chose stick together will get a penalty vote. Whereas the person who chose on my own will have special secret amnesty for the round. Okay, so if one of you picks each, then the person who chose stick together gets a penalty vote, and the person who chose on my own gets a special secret amnesty. But if both of you pick on my own, then you both get 2 penalty votes. Okay, so that's kind of like, I don't know if anyone's familiar with what the prisoner dilemma is, then basically that's what it is if you both pick stick together, your round proceeds as normal. If one of each picks one of each, then the person who picks stick together gets a penalty vote. On my own, it gets special secret amnesty, so that won't be revealed. Like, in other words, somebody could vote for you even though you had secret amnesty and it just wouldn't count because nobody would really know. And then if both pick on my own, you both receive 2 penalty votes. The pair's decisions will be announced. So I'll announce how many people chose which decision. So I'll say like 2 pairs chose to stick together, 2 chose one of each, etc. But I won't say who picked what. That'll be up to you to figure out. And yeah, again, so like you could potentially end up voting for someone with amnesty by accident if you were to vote for like somebody who got special secret amnesty and you couldn't figure it out. So that could happen this round. Questions about the twist?
Andrew, just to clarify, since I'm safe this round, do I have to am I locked in a room or can I just listen, I guess, or like?
No, you're good. So like you can talk. So like basically like Stark, Jason, you're safe. Anyone can strategize, but basically only the people who lost the amnesty competition are participating in this twist and have votes this round.
So I don't have a vote, right?
No.
Andrew, Ryan asked before, and I don't think you answered about no private message your partner anymore.
No more.
Okay.
Yeah, no more private messaging for the rest of the game.
Okay.
Oh, where is Royden?
I think they're making a drink.
Oh, okay. Are you good with that twist, Royden? Yeah? Okay. So at this point, can everyone please message me who needs to either stick together or on my own?
I have to ask, Stark, is that finger looking good?
It is. It's bread. It's delicious.
Okay, the twist is over, and I can announce that 5 pairs, all chose to stick together, and 1 pair had 1 of each. Okay, so 5 pairs all stuck together, 1 pair had 1 of each, and that is
Is that those numbers don't, because there's 7 total pairs, but 2 of them are safe. So there should only be 5 pairs messaging you, right?
There are only 6 pairs because I'm out.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
Cheryl and I
you're
are
right,
safe.
You're right. It's 4
Yeah, so
1.
Okay,
4
4,
pairs
1.
stuck together, 1 pair chose to do 1-1. Okay, so I am now going to open up the breakout rooms so that you have some time to discuss, and then we will come back here for an open discussion and vote. Go ahead.
Hey.
Yes.
Here we are again.
All right, what do we want to do?
I have no idea.
Hey guys.
What's up?
So real quick, I know that, well, except for Michael and John, sorry, I know that the 4 of you didn't vote me out. So I appreciate your lack of vote towards me.
Of course.
Of course, anytime.
Of course, Stark.
We're 5.
Yes, we're 5. We can.
Hi.
What's up? What's up?
So much.
I got the very last card and I was like, well.
I just figured that the aces.
I didn't even get a card.
I got no cards. Yeah, I was like, what's going on?
I figured the aces would be a hot commodity and that they was going to get split. So we went for the next highest and that worked in our favor.
That's smart. Kudos.
Alrighty. I'm gonna pop into the other room real quick and see if they're
Yeah, I was about to
strategizing.
say,
If they
and
are,
it's
I'll
no
come back and
offense,
spill the
just-
tea.
Okay.
Yeah.
period.
Well, wait.
Hey, Jason.
Helen, hang out for a second, I guess maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
you guys are in a room with 3 people who can't vote, so you
Yeah.
may want to move.
Is there anyone? Is there anyone you want to push before we leave?
I don't mind. Oh my God.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
That's
fine.
for the full phase.
Depends on how much they like their partner.
Hey, Ryan.
Hi, Ryan.
Look at this room. It's like
I chose
everybody.
to stick together, Carson.
You did too.
Okay.
I love this room.
I love everybody.
I love this.
Everyone.
This massive room is fabulous.
Hey.
What's up?
Hey, everybody's here.
Everyone
Hey,
here.
Yeah.
Starting to understand
This is
why
everyone.
room
Public
limits usually
discussion.
exist.
Are we just gonna have a meeting of the minds?
Okay,
I was so lost.
Everyone chose to stick together, I'm assuming.
Well, that's what everyone's gonna say.
I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think we're actually gonna figure it out.
So there's one person among us that's safe, and we just
Yeah.
And their partner has a vote.
Against them, right?
Wait,
So-
so the person who, the
that's
sabotage
true.
person is
Hey, Jason.
safe for this round?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, then shouldn't
Yeah.
they just be like, yeah, it was me, and then
His
not
partner.
That was
They
a good
should.
point.
I guess it.
The
I mean,
problem is that like it's secret, right? So like if we don't get the person right now, like we never know. Like
But my thing
mean,
is, why?
Well, no, once the votes come out.
Yeah, why give your partner that penalty vote if you're not gonna just target them?
Yeah.
Like follow
correct.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah, because then
Exactly.
if I say it's yeah.
Exactly. So
And then they're safe next round, technically.
Yeah.
Me and
Okay,
Royden have
yeah.
already owned up to sticking together.
yeah,
I already
me
told
and
John.
Michael.
Yeah,
I'm
I like
100%
together too.
confident that we
1000%.
stuck together.
Yeah.
I
Same.
mean, we're gonna find out once the numbers come out and the one person got a vote.
Wait, there's someone left? Period.
That's true.
Oh,
Well, if someone.
Unless.
Wait, do we know if it's a self vote against someone, or he's not going to say it's a self vote?
No. They won't.
No.
If one
we don't
person has
pick a
one
name,
vote and
though-
like no one voted for them, then like that would mean that their partner
Is there
was the
anyone-
one who sabotaged, I think.
We should figure out.
Oh my god,
something here.
crickets.
Yeah.
So yeah. It's gonna come out eventually, I think.
Yeah.
The truth's gonna come out.
I'd
So
be
then
down
just
to
phone up
break
now.
up these breakup rooms a little bit, so I'm gonna hop.
Okay. I'll hop with you, JD.
Yeah.
I'll come
cool.
with you.
Okay.
Where do you want to go?
You went to the range.
Okay, I'll go there.
Okay.
yeah, I'm gonna bounce too. Love you all.
Wait, so who's here? Oh my god. Ooh, okay.
Okay, you know what?
Can we
Really,
just pick a name?
yeah, really quickly before someone else comes in, I'm just gonna pick a random name. John.
Oh, I feel bad.
That's Michael's pair, but
Yeah.
you'll be safe, Michael.
You
But
will be safe
Yeah,
next
but he
round,
seems
Michael.
really nice. But I
Okay,
mean,
he is
we don't
nice.
know.
Everybody's
We're all-
nice.
No, I know.
Yeah,
we're all from
that's the
different pairs,
thing.
But we're all from a different pair anyway, so it's like it doesn't matter.
And isn't the next round the last round of pairs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So unless someone, yeah.
And you'd be safe, so
Okay.
I can't vote, but
but
Oh, do you not have a
I
vote?
does
support.
that sound like a good plan?
Yeah, I was also thinking Cassie or Khalid, but I don't know.
But
I
do
could
we
do
want to give
Cassie.
anyone? Do we want to give anyone safety? Sorry, I
I
can't.
don't know, Royden. I kind of would like to keep Cassie in a few rounds just because there's only 3 of us women in this right now.
Okay, I mean,
We
we could
can-
vote Khalid if
We
you
can
want.
vote Holland
We
if
can
you
do
want to do
Holland.
that.
I'm not. I'm just saying.
But yeah,
He
I
wouldn't
don't know.
know
If I would
unless he
know,
was
I
the
would
one who
know. I
did
would
it.
know. Yeah.
You would know if you typed own. Like if you typed
Mm-hmm.
own though.
Oh, advantage. Oh shit. Y'all bitches are fast. Ooh.
All right. Hi again, everyone. You have a couple minutes for an open discussion, and then there will be a vote. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. Who got back first?
I was the
I
last
wasn't
one.
paying
That's all I know.
attention.
My internet just makes me come in last, so.
Yeah.
Is this open discussion gonna
Hello.
be anything productive?
Awkward
I
silence.
don't think so.
It would just
Crickets.
like if you were a person that betrayed your partner, like
Just own up to it, please.
if you
You
if
may
you
as well.
own
It's
up
gonna
to
come
it,
out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's gonna
like
come out because they're gonna
like
have one vote.
I'm going to side with you basically, and we can make this really easy.
And if you don't own up, you're gonna make yourself a target moving forward. 'cause it's gonna
Target.
come out.
Right.
Honestly,
So you
I would
may
kind of
as well.
respect. I would kind of respect the move of betraying your partner, Carson, even if it was you. Like, that's,
Yeah, it wasn't.
that's fine, but I don't know.
I did not.
It's
And
okay.
it's gonna come out. So like, even if I
Yeah.
was, I wouldn't be saying that right now.
Yeah.
It's totally fine, and the expelled person isn't leaving anyway, right? So it's
Yeah.
not like this
True.
can't be discussed in the future. Like
Yeah.
it's
Mhm.
you know.
It's gonna be used against you in the future if you don't own
Period.
up to it. So
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Bueller.
Mhm.
Bueller.
I mean, I have a hunch on someone, but like, I won't say.
Okay,
Hey,
Spill the
who do you
tea.
think,
No,
Colin?
say it,
Who do you
say
think?
it.
Who do you think it
What's
is?
your hunch?
Okay, I think it's Michael because when you asked, when you were like, is the vote gonna be set like as a self vote, or is it just gonna be set as, you know, like
Yeah, 'cause I wanted to
that kind of
know.
sussed me out. So I don't know.
Oh, I was just asking on everyone's behalf. I wasn't asking on my behalf.
Was it you, Michael?
Huh?
Was it you?
It was not me. I told John literally right away when.
Okay, I trust you, Michael.
No,
Good.
it wasn't me. I would have said it 'cause I was the one who said it. I think it's a good idea to even say it. I
Yeah,
was
so
the
it's
one
not
who even said
Michael. It will come out eventually.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
yeah, I'm not. Yeah, for that person.
30 seconds.
And just say it loud so that we can vote out your partner.
I was the one who even said
Yeah,
I think it's a
that's
good idea to say it.
Yeah.
I mean, whoever it was, enjoy safety this round because everyone's
Yeah,
gonna.
whoever it was, just
I'm gonna love the irony
own
if the
it
person
now.
that
Own it now.
betrayed
so
their
that we can
partner
say
doesn't
this.
get saved.
I mean, what
There's
I'm
still
worried
no
about,
way to tell.
if
There's
we
still
want
no
to
way to
figure
tell
this
who
out,
did
we
it.
need to
Whoever
consolidate
it
votes
is,
on people because
whoever it
otherwise
is.
lots of people are going
That's
to
a
get
good
one
point,
vote
Carson.
and we're
That's a
not
good
going to know.
point.
So we need to pick a
Yeah.
name now.
Okay,
The only
okay,
logic I
pick a
have,
name.
I'm just going to throw in, I'm going to throw Leo because he put me and Broyden up. Let's consolidate our votes there and let's just figure out who the one is. I'm going to play hard because
I'm not
we are going
voting for
slow.
Leo.
I'm not voting
That's
for
fine.
Leo either.
I'll vote. I'll consolidate if you guys have someone else.
Okay.
If you guys are going Leo, I'll go Michael.
I'm gonna go.
And we'll find out if he has safety.
My room said that name. I'm going with Khaled. Sorry, that's what we said. I'm going with Khaled.
Khaled.
I'm going Mike.
See, I have no problem giving you safety.
Who?
I
Wait,
don't want.
Okay. That is the end of the open discussion. Please submit your vote on Twitter now if you have one.
Are we allowed to talk casually about non-game related stuff, or do we have to sit here awkwardly?
Yeah, you can talk casually.
This
Oh,
is
hi,
just from the
guys.
Twitter account, right?
So Stark, when is Eddie
it's
going
the
to
Twitter.
make his South Korean debut?
I don't know. He's trying to find a game to play that requires no motor function skills. So like solo cup challenges are really not his forte because, you know, he doesn't have opposable thumbs. So
Good luck with that, Stark and
Gotten
Eddie.
to meet Eddie yet. I'm sad.
Damn.
Neither have I, but I'm a big fan.
What's he up to? Bring him in.
I mean,
Twin
I'm
twist,
out.
let's go.
I can go get him. He's not doing anything. I have no.
We need Eddie to
contribution
make
right
a
now to the
cameo.
game.
There we go.
How long have you been in South Korea for, Stark?
Since early October.
I have a friend who's also in the South Korean military. I don't know if you know him, but it's a very odd coincidence.
The South Korean military?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not in the South Korean military, so.
Oh.
God help us.
It's like, wait, what?
Oh, Star. How?
Oh, good.
What's
Maybe
what
I
time
misheard
is
you.
it now? There, Star.
Stark,
What-
who was it that thought you were in North Korea? Who was it? Who was it
Well,
that was like? I forget who it was.
I
It
don't
was so
I don't
funny, though.
remember, but somebody did make that comment about like,
They were like, "You're in North Korea." I'm like,
Oh shit.
and I was like, definitely not.
probably not in North Korea.
But you would not be on the internet.
It'd be a good story, though.
Just put that on my bed.
It really would.
Be careful.
Breaking all like, I would assume they have pretty strict regulations on the internet and things like that. I'm assuming that games like this probably don't
If he's in
fall
North
under those.
Korea, he can't
I'm
do this.
Kim Jong-un is playing this kind of stuff every day.
Oh my god.
You can only hope.
You just
The
enter a
game host,
game.
you
You're
didn't
just
know
like,
that?
hey.
Oh, you
Where
mean
do I
Rob
play
Oh,
this?
Goddess,
that's
Kim
that's why we
Jong-un?
have the nuclear threats. Someone makes him first boot. I'm gonna nuke you.
Yeah, Lord help the person who wrote that Kim Jong-un.
Trump fucked up in sequester, and now he's like,
God.
listen, the grudge is too strong.
I have the results. If anybody would like to play something, please do it now.
Play it on me, bitches.
Okay. With one vote, Lance is safe. With 1 vote, Royden is safe. With 2 votes, Carson is safe. With 2 votes, Holland is safe. And with 3 votes, Michael, I'm sorry, you have been expelled. Please put expelled next to your name and you will have plenty of chances to get back in. And the other half of pair 5, John, you are safe for the next round, okay? All right. Moving right along to round 3. I am going to do the twist immediately for this round. For this twist, I'm gonna explain it, and then after I explain it, everyone's gonna go off cam. You'll understand why. This twist is called lucky or unlucky break. I am going to randomly choose somebody that is still active in the game. I will message that person that they've been selected. That person will need to nominate 2 pairs for expulsion secretly. Then we will do an amnesty competition. If one of the pairs that was nominated wins the amnesty competition, then that person becomes exposed and will have to openly name an additional pair to be nominated. Okay, so it's going to be 1 person nominating 2 people, 2 pairs secretly. If somebody from either of those pairs wins amnesty, that pair becomes safe, and the original person who was selected has to openly name a replacement. So basically it exposes you if one of the pairs that you secretly nominated wins amnesty. Okay, does everyone understand the twist?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So
Can I just clarify something real quick? So John is safe, right? It's not like me and John become partners, right?
no, yeah, so you and John are both completely safe for this round and aren't even like part of this twist.
I
at
just
all.
wanted to make sure. Thank you.
Okay, so everyone go off cam because I don't want it to be like obvious who's typing stuff or anything. Make it easy for everyone. All right, so this will be just a minute. Okay, everyone can come back on cam.
No, that's not a bodyguard standing behind me. That is my
Cheryl,
18-year-old
the
son.
person,
wondering, I was like,
just
"Oh."
randomly standing behind you scared the fuck out of me. I was like, who the hell's in Cheryl's house?
That's Cheryl's new partner. Sorry, Ryan.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
my 18-year-old son. He's just being obnoxious like always.
Legend.
All right, so I think we're missing a couple people, but
I'm sorry, guys.
everyone's still on the Zoom call, so I'll keep powering forward. Okay, so the pairs that have been nominated are pair 1 and pair 6. Pair 1 and pair 6, you have been nominated.
Oh God.
So
Not
I am
that.
moving on to the amnesty competition. The amnesty competition is called Cup Stacker, so you need your cups for this one. This is an individual amnesty, but you win it for your pair. So if either one of the people from the pair win the competition, then you are good to go. And then the person gets exposed and all that fun stuff. All right, Cup Stacker. So you've got your 10 cups. How you're going to start is you are going to start with 4
Sorry,
cups.
Is me and Jason not competing?
No, you're not competing.
Okay.
So you're going to start with 4 cups like this. Okay.
Andrew, these are the only cups I have. Is this okay or no?
Hey, as long as you can do the competition,
Okay,
then
cool.
I'm cool with it.
Okay.
All right. So basically you start with your 4 cups and you need to be holding them at all times, only touching the bottom cup, okay? I already fell. All right, so stack your 4 cups and make sure you're only holding the bottom cup. So just like I have it, as I continue to fall, but that is the challenge. So that's just like the start of it.
Wait, so 4 cups only?
No, so you're just starting with 4. So basically I'm just starting the competition with 4. And then the way that the competition is gonna work, so you see I'm only holding the bottom one. I have 4 stacked. And what it's gonna be is it's gonna be that
Wait,
you
I'm
have
stupid.
you have to continue to stack them. It's like an endurance competition.
Are we all
Oh,
competing or am I just dumb?
Yeah,
We're all
every
and
pair
we-
is competing.
all competing.
Every
I'm like
pair.
sitting here just staring. Hold up.
Go, Cassie, because I only have 4 and the store like ran out of solo cups. So
Okay, so unfortunately, you will
Khaled,
probably not
I
be
don't
able to
need
win
mine.
this one.
I don't need mine,
Andrew?
Khaled. You can use my cups.
I love you. Oh my god.
That's okay. We're gonna start on him anyway.
Do I have to be holding like 4 like at all times?
So basically, okay, so what's happening is I'm just starting everyone with 4 so that we're not starting with 1 because that would be like no point in that. So basically I'm just saying everybody start with 4 cups and then you have to hold them so it can never be touching a surface or the ground or anything. And then after the competition starts, basically I'll be like, okay, another cup.
Close the
And
door,
then you got to
please.
put a 5th cup on top. And then it'll be like, 10 seconds. And then I'll say, okay, another cup. And then you'll put a 6th cup on, and then so on and so forth. And if you drop, you're out. Does everyone understand? So you're
Have
starting
5.
with 4.
I have to restack my 4. I just dropped them.
That's cool.
I mean, most of our cups are going to
This
be
is
on
not gonna
camera.
work for
How
me.
are we just honor
That's okay.
system?
Yeah, it's honor system. So like I'm just trusting you that you're doing the
Great.
competition.
I love the honor system.
Yeah.
Don't you lie, bitches. Don't fuck with us.
Well, good luck, guys, because I have a torn rotator cuff, so this is going to be really super hard, but I'm going to give it my go.
Wait,
I've
we
like
have
the
to be,
shakiest hands in the world. This is never gonna work for me.
yeah, we have to be holding the stack, right?
Yes, you have to be holding the stack, so it can't be just like resting on
Is
something.
mine showing up because my cups are green and then
I can see them. It's cool. Like,
Okay.
basically, like I mean, as long as everyone is like
Hard.
sticking to the honor system, then I'm gonna believe you.
Not this.
Okay, so so I'm gonna give everyone about 10 more seconds to get their 4 cups stacked and held, and then I'm gonna start the competition. And if you don't have 4 cups stacked and held at that point, you're gonna be out. So 10
All
more.
right.
So
you should
10
be able to see them now. Sorry.
Yeah, so 10 seconds to get your 4 cups stacked and held. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Start. Okay, Howlett and Carson are out. Can everyone can you just go off cam if you're either not participating or out? Okay, add another cup. All right, Marquise is out. Royden is the way you're trying to do that. Royden's out. I live. All right, another cup. One more cup. JD is out. Cassie is out. Leo is out. Cheryl is out.
Damn it.
Ryan is out, and that means that Lance, you are the winner of this amnesty competition. And Lance,
Getting it done.
Get it,
Good job,
Lance.
Lance.
Congrats.
Congrats, Lance.
Fuck it up, Lance.
Lance,
More cups.
Congrats.
you were part of pair 6, who was nominated. This means pair 6, Lance and Leo, you now are no longer nominated, and you have one amnesty for this round. So you will not have votes, but you are safe, which means that the person who secretly nominated the 2 pairs is now about to get exposed, and they are going to have to openly nominate an additional pair for expulsion. So the person who did it, please reveal yourself and nominate an additional pair.
Hello, people. I made the original choice that I made because I felt like you two groups became an immediate pair as groups from going into the room. And the last round, you two said you wouldn't vote for Leo, so I just went off the information that I had. I hope you can understand. It was completely games. That's the way I came to that decision. What other pairs are eligible to be nominated? Is it just 7 and 2?
Oh my god.
I mean, know yourself.
That's not happening. I'm sorry, I have no logic to go off this. I'm just gonna pick one. I'm sorry, pair 7. I'm gonna put you in.
Okay, pair
Sorry, guys.
7, you are now nominated. So pair 1 and pair 7, you are nominated. So you are the only 4 people that can receive votes this round. Ryan, Cheryl, JD, and Marquise. The 4 of you can receive votes this round. The only people with votes this round are every active pair that did not win amnesty. So Leo and Lance, you don't have votes. Stark, Jason, John, and Michael, you don't have votes, but everybody else has a vote. I'm going to give you a few minutes to talk in breakout rooms, and go ahead.
Okay.
Hey.
I'm sorry about that, Leo. That was the only knowledge I had to go off of.
I want us to be very clear here. I was the one who had the immunity on that round.
Okay.
Because I was doomed if I did, and I was doomed if I don't. I knew my name would be out there, and I hope I was it would be not me or Lance, and Lance had no target. So if I got immunity, we had a chance to move forward. But I knew
I completely understand, Leo.
I would be
That's
out
fair.
of it, so that's
And
Hello.
Hey.
Hi, JD.
I'm not the target, I hope.
I'm not
No,
gonna vote. We haven't even said a
haven't
name, but
even
I do know.
talked.
I'm not gonna vote for you.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Wait, so are we doing
JD,
one person?
As far as I'm
Yeah,
concerned,
we
there's
have to
only
pick one person from the 2 pairs.
There's only one choice because I don't want to vote you or Marquise, JD. And
I was
don't-
feeling the same way, but I didn't want to say it with
so,
them in the room.
I'm gonna. I hate to do it, but
If it's what we have to do, it's what we have to do.
Yeah.
I'm willing to do that by virtue of not wanting you guys out.
Yeah, exactly.
This is the last round, but I don't know.
I will not vote for you if you don't vote for me. I'll say
Oh,
that.
Marquise, I'm a fan. I gave you all my nuggies in that game, so I was
thank
fighting
you.
for you. So
I appreciate
you're
that.
good with me.
I'm
Girl,
not
are you
voting
voting for JD then? Who are you voting for?
I'll vote however the majority or the consensus wants me to vote. I'm not
I
gonna.
have to vote for Ryan.
I'm not gonna throw a target on my back at this time. Try not to, anyways.
Yeah, I've got to vote for Ryan here because I'm not going to vote for Cheryl. I'm not going to vote for JD. So I'm going to be voting for Ryan. I really don't want to because I wanted to play with him because I've never played with him before. But in this situation, I just kind of have to.
This is a lot of people that I'm joining for the first time, with the exception of a handful.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, I'm just gonna hop around, but
Yeah, I feel like I
that's
need to
what I'm
hop
gonna do.
around
Yeah.
some too.
Hey, Cheryl, Carson's saying your name.
Ooh.
Oh, she's gone.
I
I'm
gotta
gone.
hop
I got.
around.
Anyone, trust me. If you see
Yeah,
me,
it was basically to save when you said that
No, I love you, Colin. You know that. So like,
Okay.
I love you too.
Okay. I need to hop rooms because I've been in this one the whole time, but I'm gonna
Yeah,
hop.
I have not moved around.
Oh my God, me
I'm here to beg for my life in this game. Plain and simple. I don't want to leave yet.
Cheryl, I will say it's sounding like it's between you and Ryan.
Yeah.
Cheryl, you probably should just vote for Ryan. Honestly.
Yeah. But I'm gonna hop around because I'm still not.
Because
Well,
Ryan,
I'm not
Ryan
a
said-
deceitful person, you know. God.
Just
all I know is I want you here, Cheryl.
Oh, thank you, Holland.
Of course.
Is it because I asked about the good and the bad and the ugly? There we go. I'll be the ugly. I'll be the ugly.
No. Oh. Wait, what did you say? I'm so sorry.
No, like I feel like in other games, like I really wanted to work with you, but like you
I know.
your name out there. So like
one of our names is always out there, but
that's
like
why I did it. If you want to work together moving
Absolutely.
forward, I'm okay with
I
that.
absolutely
but, like,
do.
I had to do that because I knew you were gonna throw my name out
Yeah.
there. around.
I'm gonna hop, but
Yeah,
everyone here is
absolute-
totally
yeah,
good
go
with
for it.
100%.
Yes, but absolutely, Leo and Lance, like I owe you two one in the future, and I honestly mean that. And if you need something, please come to me because I want to help you, and I think
For
I
sure,
could
for
help get
sure.
Royden on board.
No problem. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Should we hop?
Yeah,
Yeah, I would say so.
we're good.
I'm gonna have to the big room.
Hey guys.
I fucking hate this.
Oh no,
Yeah, I know.
The gang's all here.
Wait, guys. Who threw my name out in the other room last round?
Who was the one that said it was thrown out?
Michael.
Michael was the one
Michael,
that
oh,
said it, but I don't know
Oh,
who he was with at.
Y'all are so fast.
I forgot about that shit.
Yeah, wait, what do you get for being
From now on, when I just see someone leave, I'm just gonna keep on talking because I know it's not me. Like I know my reaction
Right?
is so bad.
I'm not getting it.
Yeah,
I
so to
honestly don't even know why
clarify-
I'm trying. I don't even think I can get anything.
To clarify, the way to win artifacts and advantages is on some rounds, not all, the first person back from the breakout rooms wins one of them. You have a couple minutes for open discussion. Go ahead.
Okay. I don't know if everybody heard, but I was the person who chose safety that round that I betrayed my partner. I did that because I knew Carson was gonna target me because it has been something that has occurred before. For me, the past is deleted, but I need to do that to survive this round. So I just want to make that very clear. The game is resetted for me. Everything is happening from now on. But like the secrets out there, it was me who betrayed Lance. Period.
Why didn't you say anything when people asked?
Because they don't want to put target on Lance because people, oh, okay, so if you did that, now just vote Lance out, you know?
Yeah, that's
so
understandable.
that's exactly what
Yeah.
I did.
I get
Why
it.
did you vote? Then why did you vote to betray your partner in the first place?
Because I knew that my name was going to be the one voted out. So I'm playing for my game, I'm not playing for Lance to be safe for all the rounds. In order to us to move together, I had to do that. You know,
Mhm.
I had to get safety for that round so we can move together, you know? So I'm being very honest with everybody right here. That's what I did it. And if you guys want to hold that against me, that's fine. But like, that's how I noticed that like, if I play like very chill at the beginning, people target anyway. So let's try playing hard this time. So I hope you guys can respect that. If not,
Yeah, no, fully.
I respect that,
No,
Leo.
I'm down to play hard. We've been a little.
Yeah,
I
thank you for-
respect
We've been a
it.
little slow at the
Let's
start.
been very
Spice it up a little
passive.
bit. Let's make
We
it
can
spicy.
be gloves off now. It's okay. We're all. It's just a game.
I didn't say that round because I didn't want Lance to have the vote. But now, like the round was over, I say I'm gonna make it clear, and I did it very clear. And the first breakout home that was part of. So
Mhm.
me, that's good.
All right.
I
How
had
much time do we have left here?
Probably like under a minute.
Yeah.
We need to figure something. I'm just gonna
30
ask that you guys
seconds.
keep me safe, keep me in this game. I have a lot to offer. I'm a loyal player, and you know, I hope to be able to stay here to prove that.
Period. Guys, who was in the room with Michael when my name was thrown out? JD?
I think I was there.
I'm pretty sure I was there.
Marquise. Okay. So was it just JD, Marquise, and Michael?
There was more people in there, I'm pretty sure.
There were more people in the room.
There are more
Yeah,
people in there, but
I
it
didn't vote
also-
for you, Holland, though.
Yeah, it also
Yeah,
didn't. I
no.
mean,
Love you.
yeah,
Yes.
it also
I was
wasn't.
in
Because
there,
like
and I
Michael
also
said
didn't
that
vote
like
for you.
everyone was down and everything, and I was like, wait, like people like are coming.
No,
for
it
me.
was literally like a last minute decision. It was someone else at first, and then your name came up, and then like the breakout rooms ended,
Okay.
and it wasn't like a consensus that was what we were doing. It was just your
Okay.
name was the last one said.
Okay. Thanks.
Okay, that is the end of the round. Before I ask for votes, Jason is having some issues with his internet, so I'm gonna go see if that is sort outable, and I'll be right back.
What is everyone's favorite Thanksgiving dish?
Sweet potato casserole.
Mashed sweet potatoes.
I must
Macaroni
Did
and
he say to
cheese.
vote or wait?
Yeah, macaroni and cheese.
I think he said wait.
Okay.
Wait for Jason.
My well, I mean, it's not really controversial. My take is gravy is the best Thanksgiving dish, and everything it touches just becomes much better. Gravy
Better.
on potatoes.
Oh
gravy on
yes, Laura,
nothing,
very
sweet
good.
on
Would not
The
expect
ultimate condiment of Thanksgiving.
Royden
Gravy's the
gaming the
best
system.
Thanksgiving
I'd expect
dish.
nothing less.
Yeah, I wouldn't like classify gravy as a dish.
Yeah, no.
I
If
mean,
your
it's
gravy
served
is
in a
bad-
gravy dish.
I respect the angle shoot. I
If your
definitely
gravy
do.
is bad, your Thanksgiving is ruined way more than if any other single dish is bad.
So Royden, you
sorry.
will love this story. So I made gravy a couple years ago for Thanksgiving, and it was like the first time that I'd like made gravy from scratch, and I thought it was a good idea to just add all the stuff to the turkey pan, thinking that like, oh, well, the juices are there. I'll just put like the water and like flour and everything else in there. But then I put that like on the eye of the stove and was like, it needs to come to a boil. So I'm like mixing it. And then I realized that I'm accidentally like peeling the non-stick lining of the pan into the gravy. And my wife, my wife was so devastated because like she's a very like gravy centered person on her Thanksgiving dish, and she was like, "The whole day is ruined. You've ruined my holiday."
Okay, when I didn't host Thanksgiving this year because of the pandemic, but the past 2 years, I get like 2 backup gravies. Like I get like good home like gravy from Whole Foods that they make, like the refrigerated ones, but then also like shitty boxed gravy from either Whole Foods or Trader Joe's, because like I have to have multiple backup gravies just in case something goes bad. So that's like the level I'm at.
I should. I will. I have
It's
learned
smart.
from my mistakes.
Guys, I really need to pee. I'm sorry, but I'm now waiting for Jason. I'm sorry.
I was about to say he's like he's about to sit down.
Hey.
I was about to say maybe wait to vote, but
Not anymore.
Can anybody else
Welcome
do
back.
the Cups song with the red solo cup?
I wish.
I forgot about that song.
oh, I was yeah. I never buy these. Even when I was in college, I wasn't a beer pong person because I don't like beer. So it was like never a thing I partook in.
The only reason that I have my solo cups is because I got them when I got cast in like another game that I thought was the game that I applied for that needed red solo cups. And then I showed up to that game like, I got my solo cup, guys. And everybody was like, that's not this game at Summit. Like, you're in the wrong place.
Poor
Like,
Stark.
Wrong game.
Okay.
Are we supposed to vote yet?
Yeah, I was about to say, are we gonna vote?
We
I don't
have
think
not
he's
Now
ready
I've got
yet.
Toby
No,
Keith
sorry,
playing
I'm
in my
still-
head.
I'm still trying
Oh,
to figure
okay.
out what's going on with Jason.
Okay.
He
Oh,
can't-
okay, I
he-
saw
he
that.
can't hear us, so
Oh,
one
okay.
second.
Gotcha. No worries.
Guys, is there no pair 5?
There was John.
That's John and Michael.
Yeah. It was,
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Yada 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 yada.
Yeah.
So if my former partner's tech evac from the game, do I come back as his substitution? I'm asking for a friend.
And now see, Stark, I was thinking, does the last person who got out come?
Eddie can be Eddie can be his replacement. There we go.
So you and I both have a case to see who comes
Yeah,
out.
yeah, I think so, right? we'll ask Siri to flip a coin.
Right.
Could always just ask Alexa too,
I don't have an Alexa. I mean, I don't have an Alexa, but I also don't have a Siri. I don't have an app.
I have a Siri, I have a Cortana, I have an Alexa.
Oh, come through.
Do they ever fight? Do you ever get them to scrap?
No, but if
like
I like
Alexa,
have my
beat up Siri's ass.
no, but if I like ever have
Drop kick Cortana.
If I ever have my speakers on versus my headphones and someone says the word Alexa, it sets mine off. It don't matter, if they're on the other side of the globe, it will set mine off, and I have to sit here and tell it to shut the fuck up or something, along those lines.
That's the mood. That's what my Xbox One does. I don't use
I have-
my Xbox One, so I hate it when it happens.
I have this problem where I have probably like 5 Alexas throughout the house in different rooms.
Oh no.
And they're supposed to be really good at figuring out which one you're closest to talk to, but they're not. So frequently I'll be like, turn the lights off, and then the bathroom lights will go off, and I'll be like, no.
That is not what I wanted.
Sometimes they'll disconnect from the internet, and if one disconnects from the internet, if you then say Alexa, do something, it'll start being like, I can't connect to the internet right now. But sometimes multiple of them will be doing it, and one that's still connected will then be trying to do what I'm saying. Okay, see, now she's talking. Stop.
Royden, I had a nightmare today with my Google Home Mini. I was watching videos on YouTube on TV, and then a Google Mini advertisement started with a bunch of people saying, "Hey Google, do this. Hey Google, do that." And I was like, stop! They're not talking to you. Stop.
Okay. So unfortunately, Jason cannot sort out his tech situation, so he is going to be
Poor
tech
Jason.
back.
Oh.
And
Bummer.
I am going to just count that as the elimination for this round. Okay. So we're
Rest
just
in
gonna
peace.
keep it pushing. So if you were nominated this round, lucky break.
Nominated in half the game,
So
7
now
of them went
all
home.
of
Let's go.
I
It's not
personally
rigged.
won't hold it
It's
against
fine.
you, Carson.
The Cody Nixon of our game.
Not that.
Only not obviously the Cody Nixon because of reasons.
Can't stand him. Can't stand him. Sorry.
Of reasons of being just terrible person.
All right, so we are down to only 13 even expelled players and active players in here because Jason is completely out. So we're moving on to phase 2 now. So this is no longer a team phase. This phase is called campaign trail, and it's individual. So you can delete your pair name from your name and just
Oh my
be yourself
God.
again. If you're expelled,
I
please
like
stay
being paired with
expelled.
Royden.
I will miss you.
I put Lone Wolf in my name in honor of Khalid.
The best.
You.
All right, so I'm going to announce the twist for this round right off the bat. This twist is a phase twist. It's not just for this round, it's active for this entire phase. So this twist is going to be active for rounds 4, 5, and 6. For this entire phase, you could either vote somebody out as normal, or you could vote for an expelled player. If an expelled player gets the majority of the votes, they will return to the game and replace somebody. Okay, so if an expelled player can get the majority of the votes on themselves, they will not only return to the game, but they will replace anybody that they choose except for the amnesty winner of the round. Anyone else is up for grabs as a replace. An artifact does not block a replace, so you cannot block a replace with anything. If that happens, so let's say that an expelled player gets the majority of the votes, comes back and replaces somebody, it would be the same amount of people still left. So we would have to do an additional expulsion. Okay, so if that happens, the replaced player, so whoever got replaced and is now expelled, would nominate 3 people for an additional open discussion and vote. Okay, so basically the twist for rounds 4, 5, and 6, you can either vote for somebody as normal or an expelled player. If the expelled player gets the majority of the votes, they replace somebody, and that person would nominate 3 people for an additional open discussion and vote.
Those 3 people that are nominated, are those 3 people up for elimination, or are those 3 people voting?
Up for elimination.
And you
Yeah.
can't
Everybody's
nominate.
voting.
Sorry.
And then Stark and I, we can't vote for ourselves to come back in, correct?
Yeah, so you guys still, you don't have votes still.
Okay.
You can just rally votes is
Okay,
all.
gotcha. Okay, thank you.
You can't nominate someone who has amnesty if you're a replacement. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. So if you're like the replaced player and you have to nominate 3 people, you can't nominate the person who had amnesty, and you also can't nominate the person that just replaced you, because that wouldn't really make sense. Okay, and yeah, oh, and this has to be used at least 1 time this phase. So if you choose not to use it for rounds 4 and 5, in round 6, you would only be able to vote for an expelled player. So it has to be at least once an expelled player has to come back in the game via this means. It could happen all 3 rounds if you wanted to, but it has to happen at least once.
Wait, what has to happen at least once?
At least once, the majority of the votes have to go on an expelled player. So if you choose, if like the group chooses not to put the votes on an expelled player in rounds 4 or 5, in round 6, it automatically, you'd have to vote for an expelled player. But you could use it 3 times if you want, 2 times if you want. So that's up to you. Okay. All right. This amnesty competition, if you are expelled, please go off cam for it. This amnesty competition is called Timing is Everything. Basically, what I'm going to do is you all, don't do it right now when I say go, but you'll all have to go like this, like put your hands in front of your eyes and close your eyes. And then I'm going to say go. And then it'll be 2 minutes that you're trying to get to. 2 minutes is what you're trying to count up to. You have to be the closest to 2 minutes without going over to win the competition. The way that you tell me that you're done and you want your time to stop is you would just go like that. And then your time would stop. So you're covering your eyes, you're counting to 2 minutes, and when you want your time to stop, just go like that. Okay? Does everyone understand the competition? Okay, everyone, please put your hands in front of your eyes. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, the time is up. The winner of the amnesty competition with 1 minute 59 seconds is Ryan. Congratulations, Ryan. You have won amnesty this round. And just a clarifying note, in individual phases, you do have a vote if you win amnesty. Okay, so Ryan, you will have a vote. Anybody who wins amnesty during individual phases will have votes. As a reminder, the twist for this round and this entire phase is the expelled player voting twist. And you will have a few minutes to strategize in breakout rooms, and I will open them now.
Andrew, when did I stop? I think I stopped like a minute before.
You stopped a minute before.
Thanks. Yeah, I
That's
thought it was
crazy,
at
Ryan.
it stopped at 152 in
Ryan.
my head. So
I thought I would be good at that, but I was like 10 seconds off.
I was like 20.
Good job, bro.
I was like
I
20
was-
seconds off.
I
I
felt
felt
like
so dumb because
I
I
was
was the only one.
close.
Like
I was close, I think.
I was like, I so won that.
Hey guys, I think it'd be really cool if you all voted for me. That'd be nice.
Who would you replace if we voted
Honest-
for Stark?
yeah, that's the key.
Guys,
Honestly, Stark, if you just replace someone who wasn't in here, I'm cool with it.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
I'm honestly
Period.
down.
Okay.
I'm down to vote you back in, Stark.
Yeah, I was gonna suggest that
Me
just
too.
So
because
that
he
gives
hasn't
you-
had a
Handy.
chance to
That would be
play.
John or
Justice
Leo.
for
I would love
John
to
or
hear
Leo.
who you would
Is
want.
everybody okay with that, John or Leo?
Yeah, sure.
I'm down.
Um,
And then I put the other person up with the other three, and
the person you replace would put the 3 up.
Yeah.
Correct.
oh, is that how it works?
Yeah.
Oh, I missed that.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, John.
Hi.
Okay, now we're all here.
Oh,
Okay.
they're
Leo.
Okay.
Let's have a
Jesus.
party.
Does anyone want to go to another room with me?
Yeah.
I want us
Always.
to all be
Another
together.
room with you,
I'm
right
gonna-
in.
I'm gonna go to
Get it
camp.
moving.
Okay.
I just
I'll
don't want us
come.
to all be together. Please don't vote me out because of it. I'm gonna go to camp.
Right.
Okay, well, whoever
I
wants to stay.
want
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I don't want to cut anyone off. But the person I promised someone else, if y'all say me, someone in the other room, I will replace. And I can say the name if you want me to.
Can you say that?
Obviously, I want to get rid of Carson.
I said I will replace. If you guys all vote for me, I will replace Karsten, and I promise. That's like a promise.
Sure, yeah.
They
And
As
I'm
were.
down.
long as you don't
We all
put
different
any
jobs.
of us up in
No,
turn.
it's Karsten who's doing
Well,
the
Carson
numbers.
has to put someone.
Okay, look. So
Look
they
who
were
follow-
just,
look who
they were
followed
all
Carson.
just saying that they were going to vote Stark back in,
Okay.
and that he was going to get rid of either Leo or John.
Yeah, because they weren't in
I
the
think
room.
Wow.
we
But look
all
who
need-
followed.
Down with
Yeah.
Stark voting.
I mean, I'm still gonna vote Stark. I'll probably vote
Okay.
Stark every time, honestly.
I'm gonna hop to another room. Oh,
Did
wait,
he
they're all-
say
it's just
who
all
he
them.
would replace?
I said I said I would prefer John because I think Leo would put me up. But
Yeah.
okay, Cassie, we're
That's
in here.
probably-
Like let's fucking write this. We're not gonna get chances to be in twos like this, and
Yeah,
I want to
let's-
work with you. But
yeah,
we need to go back.
I'm down.
We need to go back.
I'm down. Yep.
Oh, wait.
Well,
Hello,
hey,
JD.
JD.
Hello.
Was there any new scoop in there?
Michael says he was good. If he were to get the vote, he'd be putting you up. Or he'd
That's
be
wonderful.
replacing himself with you.
That's wonderful. I'm gonna go make sure that hopefully doesn't happen. I'm not shocked, but
Yeah. Hey, Cassie.
I'm down to work with you long
Yeah,
term.
same here.
Like the
This is
minute
my
I saw
first
you in the
time.
game, I was like,
This is my first time with like in a room one-on-one. Hey, Royden.
yes. Hey, hey.
Yeah, I came to find you. I don't have anything to say to you. I just wanted to say hi. And
Oh, hi, Royden. How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Just chilling. Just chilling.
I
Hey,
think
Ryan.
I feel like the general
Hey.
consensus is people are voting Stark back in.
We're just
Yeah,
giving
now
him the
it's-
power.
At
Now-
least that's what
now
everyone is
Stark says
saying.
he's gonna replace Carson, which like also okay. Like I don't
Also,
think
they're
we're gonna
both gonna replace Carson?
Oh, really?
Because that's what Michael said too.
kick me out. I think there's another option. Like I'll consider it, but as of right now, that's my only option. Strategically.
Mm-hmm.
That's just where I'm at.
Yeah.
And I feel like I'm already in a corner in this game. I feel like I'm definitely not set up well for the end game, considering I've had to piss off half the people in this game. So I think it makes sense to keep me at this point. Yeah, that's what I have. But do what's best for your game.
Awkward silence.
So yeah,
You guys
at this
are
point-
gorgeous.
At this point, I'm gonna vote Stark back in.
They are so gorgeous.
All right, welcome back, everyone. We have a couple minutes for open discussion. Go ahead.
So it seems to me, is the decision to bring back Stark or Michael? Is that what
That seems to
everyone's
be the
thinking?
two like sides of yeah.
Seems
Would I be able
That's
to start?
obviously where I'm campaigning, but I understand
Would
if
I be-
people
yeah.
just want to vote
Mhm.
somebody out. Like I get it.
Would I be able to start the pitch if that's okay with everyone?
If
Yeah,
you're
go for it.
willing to
Go for
tell
it.
us who you're gonna replace.
Yeah. So here, me and Stark have said apparently the same person, but Stark has told Carson that he wouldn't do him.
That's
like,
interesting.
Wouldn't replace him. So I'm the only one who told all of Room that I was going to replace Carson, and I mean now. That's all I can really say. Why would I then lie about it? And like, if, let's say I'm just gonna I'm picking Ryan because he's first.
Okay. I'm gonna be blunt. I'm sorry, Michael. I need to talk right now because
No, it's
apparently
okay.
both
So I'm gonna
people
talk
are
over
gonna
you
take
too,
me
since you
out.
talked over.
That's fine.
So
But both
with
of you, if
Ryan-
both of you are gonna
like,
take
let's
me
say I just
out,
chose
I think
Ryan,
that's a
right?
bad move for both.
Because
of you
he's safe.
guys.
If
I've had to put up
Ryan-
6 people in this game, and moving forward, I am at the bottom of the totem pole. If you two come back in, you're gonna need people to work with and not be right at the bottom right away.
So this was like
I
Carson
think
that
that's definitely
talked
gonna
over
be a
people
good.
so then he can get his way. Let's say I lie about it and pick like Ryan. He's safe anyway, right? Then all of you would be against me anyway if I was in the game. So it wouldn't be point for me to lie, right?
Well, so I'm just gonna
Big
say
facts.
the reason
So did
that
you lie to
I
me, Stark?
yeah, well, when you said that I had to put up John, I'm not gonna
Yeah,
vote
that's
John.
fine.
Okay,
Like,
well,
He
that-
told-
and
he's
that's
the
just
only
not
one who told
that's just not
Carson.
something that
So
I'm
I
okay
never
with.
told Carson
Yeah,
and-
that's fine.
would not replace him. It makes more sense. to say
Well,
me than Stark.
Michael, in my defense, you were in a room that Carson was not a part of, so you were able to throw out Carson's name, whereas Carson was sitting in
You
the room
followed
and
Carson
said,
into the other room anyway, didn't you? I
But
feel like
that-
"No, I left the room first."
To be honest, what happened in the room was Michael telling that like you're gonna put me replace me, and I was like, if I vote for you, will you not take me? And he said, who you want? And I said, I want Carson out. That's what happened in that
Listen,
room.
I know I'm in a corner long term
And Leo, I
short
meant
term
that
here.
too.
I
When
think
you
it's
said that
stupid to drag me. Like, do what you want to do. I know I've had to already rub a lot of egos or heads. Egos is the wrong word.
I would like
30
to
seconds.
bring up a point.
And
If we're going to get the same outcome and Carson is going to go regardless of whether Stark or Michael comes back, do we want to vote someone out
Why don't you just
alternatively?
vote? Why
I
don't
would
you
love
just
to
vote
vote
Carson
Because
out?
Carson
Yeah,
is
I
going
was
to
about to
put
say.
3 people up, right?
Who do you want out?
Carson would nominate 3 people.
The only
yes.
other name I've thrown is John. at this
It's got to
point.
happen anyway.
Okay, why?
That makes
And-
way
and
more
that's the-
sense.
and
yeah.
that's
So if
the-
we
right.
vote
And
Carson
that's
out,
the
then he
thing
doesn't
is-
put 3 people
Yeah,
up,
wouldn't
right?
it make more
Correct.
Carson doesn't
Correct.
put 3
Correct.
people up.
Vote
but
Carson out.
eventually-
I mean,
Let's
it's
vote
a
him out.
weak move.
Sorry,
Y'all have been
Carson.
going with the
Eventually,
flow
you
with the
will
big
have
group the
to
whole
put
rest of
up-
your game.
You will have to vote.
Okay, that is the end of the open discussion. Everybody who's not expelled, please submit your vote on Twitter now.
Leo, did you say that you're in Brazil, or that you're from Brazil?
I'm from Brazil. I'm from Brazil.
Okay. Where are you now?
Canada, Toronto.
Okay.
What brought you to Canada? Out of curiosity.
Fascist president in Brazil. So I'm gay.
Besides, why Canada in particular? I guess is probably the better way to
It was
put
the
that.
easiest one with the immigration process, to be honest. Like I lived
Okay.
in San Francisco in 2012 for a little while as a tourist in California, but going to the US and a Trump government would be very hard for me to immigrate. So that's why I chose Canada. And I'm very happy about it because I met my partner and I'm very happy here now.
Aw. That's
Well,
good.
congratulations, Leo.
I wish
I'm
I
glad
was
you're
Canadian
happy
right
there.
now.
You
Good
chose
job
correctly.
avoiding
Yeah,
the
you
fucking
need to.
dumpster that is the United States of America.
No,
Yeah.
but
Jealous.
it's a magical time in San Francisco in 2012. Like I really wanted to go back there. Like it was really nice living there. But I'm very happy with Toronto. Despite the cold, like the winters are brutal in here. It's insane. But you know, like I have things that I'm grateful for here, like my partner. So I'll stay here.
As long as you're happy, that's really all that matters.
Exactly.
What do you think is more expensive, Toronto or San Fran?
Toronto, the housing here is insane.
More than
Think worse
San
than San
Fran?
Fran?
Really, more than San Francisco.
I don't know. I lived
Wow.
in San Francisco in 2012, so I don't know. But like how is it right now. But like, yeah, Toronto housing is absurd.
All right, so everyone, I have the results. If anybody has something they would like to play, please do it now. All right, with 5 votes, Stark, you are not coming back to the game. And with 6 votes, Carson, I'm sorry, you have been expelled from the game. Please put expelled next to your name. And of course,
Already
lots of
on it.
chances to get back in. Thank you. All right, and we're going to move right along to round 5 here. We're going to start with the amnesty competition. If you are expelled, please go off cam for the amnesty competition. This competition is called How Bad Do You Need It? You will need to message me yes or no privately to each question. If you select yes, you are still in the competition, but you must comply with the punishment that's going to come along with the decision. If you say no at any time, you are out of the competition. If you say yes for like maybe a question and then no for the next, you still will have to comply with any questions that you said yes for. Okay, so that's how the competition.
Wait, can you repeat that? Sorry.
Yeah, no problem. So basically, you're going to be messaging me yes or no privately to each question. It's going to be like, it's like an how bad do you want it competition. So it's going to be like, if you want to stay in the competition, you need to have this punishment. And then you'll say yes or no. And then if you say yes, then you have to do the punishment. If you say no, you're out of the competition. No matter what, anything you said yes for, you still have that punishment. Like even if you don't win the competition. Okay. All right. So do this to me privately on Zoom. So Andrew, host privately on Zoom, please. First question. Will you stay in the competition if it means you have to stay on mute this round during breakout rooms? Yes or no?
Andrew, you're gonna tell us after every question who's still in, or are we
Yeah.
gonna wait until? Okay.
All right, so the people who are no longer in the competition are Royden, Ryan, and Marquise. And I believe that's everyone. Yeah. All right, so the 7 of you are still remaining. Question 2, will you stay in the competition if it means you have to stay on mute this round during the open discussion as well? Okay, John and Cassie are out. All right, next question. Will you stay in the competition if it means that one time when you do have a vote, you submit no vote instead of an actual vote? So one time you would have to submit no vote instead of a real vote. All right, Lance is out. Next question. Will you stay in the competition if it means that no artifacts or advantages can be played for you before the final phase? So in the next 5 rounds, you wouldn't be able to get anything played on you. Okay, everybody is still in. We are coming down to the final question here. And so just to clarify, if there's like a tie, so this is like a tiebreak question, if there's a tie, then you would both, or anyone would get amnesty who had the tie. So you'll understand when I ask the question, because the question is, how many amnesty competitions are you willing to sit out of? Up to 7, because there's 7 more after this.
Wait, so if there's a tie, then both get?
Yes. Okay, I have my result with an answer of 6. Cheryl and JD, you both have won amnesty for this round. So you are both safe for the round, but you will not compete in the next 6 amnesty competitions. Okay, and everybody, there's a lot of punishments that are being handed out here. So I'll go over the ones for the current round as right now. So basically the following people, you have to stay on mute during the breakout rooms for this round: JD, Leo, Cheryl, Khalid, Lance, Cassie, and John. The following people need to also stay on mute during the open discussion: Leo, JD, Khalid, Cheryl, and Lance. And then to recap, Leo, Cheryl, Khalid, and JD, you have to submit no vote at least once this game. And Leo, Cheryl, Khalid, and JD as well, no artifacts or advantages can be played for you before the final phase. Okay. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to open the breakout rooms. And
One quick question, Andrew. Are we allowed to sign like with our hands?
Yeah.
We
You
just
have
can't.
to stay on mute.
Can't. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. So you have a.
Can I use paper, like to
No.
write?
Yeah. No
Okay.
writing.
Okay.
All right, and then I haven't announced the twist this round. That's on purpose. But remember, the phase 2 twist is still active about the expelled players. Okay, so everyone can go ahead and talk in the breakout rooms.
Hello there, beautiful people. I think me and Michael are the only ones who can talk.
Oh, really? Oh, cool.
Oh, and Marquise.
Wait, can nobody else talk here? Oh man, what do I do?
I'll be forward. It doesn't make much sense for any of you to vote me back in. So do what's best for your game. I'm going to keep hopping.
I will do for me, it's just I'll do what I said last time, except I can't do Carson. So it would just need another name. I can go through the list so you can nod your head since you're all on mute. And I will do one of those people. So I don't know if you guys want me to do that or you guys just want to say another person's name. But I can go through the list. I can do Cassie. Anyone want me to replace Cassie? Nope. JD. Anyone? Nope. Leo. Everyone came in here anyway. And Royden's the last one.
Michael, I want to vote you back in, but I need to know you're not going to drag me.
I won't drag you. Who do you want me to do?
Can anyone in this room?
No one can talk in here, so it's like a matter of who you want me to.
I can talk.
Marquise,
has he been saying my name though?
No, he hasn't.
Okay.
He was just going.
I was going down the list. I didn't get to your name, Ryan, because I think you moved just in time. So
Good person on the list I would be okay with would be Royden.
okay, well then I will do her. And
Okay, Marquise just threw your name, Royden. They're still going down a list. I'll go back and hear what I can hear.
I don't love that.
This is my chaotic life now. It's me running back and forth saying
That's what I
heard.
was.
And honestly, JD, I love you. Like, I'm just gonna fucking help you out. Like, honest to God. Like,
Carson, it was nothing.
Oh
personal.
no, I
mean,
completely understand.
it was
Stark.
strictly
I completely
like
understand.
I have to endear myself, and you were the best
Kyle,
name
yeah,
to
no,
throw
Carson
out.
has fucked himself over. So you're good. No, you're absolutely
sorry. JD, I got you. Like when I saw that I was playing with you and
Vote out or vote in?
I mean, unless there's another plan, I will probably throw a vote on Stark to vote in because I don't have anything else to do.
Michael, if you get voted back in, you should make a move for yourself.
okay, but I'm like I need to convince people to vote me in. I can't just like internally make a move. Like I get what you're saying, but I need to like promise people. Because in that case, they're just gonna vote Stark back in over me.
Who would Stark drag? Or yeah.
Whoever he told Royden, I guess, because he was in a room with her.
Stark didn't say anything. I just
I told you all.
He wasn't
I don't know
campaigning when I
who's
was in
here.
there. So far, the only campaign that's going around this game is to save Michael, but Michael hasn't given a name. That's the only vote campaign that's happened in any of the rooms so far.
Well, I don't know who is in here. Everyone came in the room. I can't.
Everyone's
say that.
in here now.
Yeah, I would like to say you guys got to do it one round or the other. I don't know where Stark is, but I can't. You're all here. I can't say that. I can't promise you all everything, obviously.
I mean, but you can just tell us who you're gonna.
I did tell them I was gonna do Laura, so it probably would be you.
That's so lame.
I mean, what's also lame is you going in and telling
Why
her
did
2
you just
seconds
lie
in.
to my face
I love
then
telling
and
people
tell me it
names.
wasn't me, Michael?
It's my favorite thing to do, and I can do it all I want now.
I kind of want to show people how shady Carson was
To be
being.
fair, I have been here the whole time, and he was going down the list, and he did not settle on one specific name. So I don't know if Carson did actually go tell you that, but if he did, that was
No, he did. How else would she know?
The only thing I said was that you threw out her name, Marquise.
I
didn't say it was a
So
definite.
why did Laura come and say
I
it was
threw
me
out her
then?
name?
Why was she
You did,
screaming at
yeah.
me? Yeah.
you're
So
messy.
Marquise,
You're not
I
even
got you.
gaming
And
anymore. You're being fucking messy.
Carson, was it me or was it
That's
Marquise?
all I want. I'm out of the game.
So was it me or was it Marquise that said it?
Marquise was the one that pitched it. You didn't give a definite yes or
pitched
no.
it.
And there was never a conclusion. I never said it was inclusion. I just said
People
that.
in this
Laura,
room,
Laura came in here and yelled at me. So you obviously said
I
me.
said the only person on that list I would be comfortable with was Laura. I did not pitch her name. So let's.
Yeah, no, he really didn't. I literally was saying your name. I really
You're
did.
speaking my name, please.
But guys, save me, and you have to save
That's what we're
someone
not
eventually.
gonna do.
All right. Hello, everybody. All right, so before the open discussion.
Andrew, you just waited for me to leave to do that.
You're so right. Before the open discussion, I'm going to announce the twist for this round. This twist is called the trustworthy twist. What I'm going to ask you to do is openly in the Zoom chat, so in the Zoom chat to everybody, everyone, not if you're expelled, so if you're expelled, you don't have to do this, but everyone who's an active player in the game needs to message the name of one person that they feel is trustworthy to everybody in the Zoom chat. And you can do that whenever you're ready.
Message just everyone, right? Okay.
Yeah, message to everyone. Okay, so this trustworthy twist basically is that if you were named as somebody who is trustworthy, you do not have a vote this round. Okay, if you are named as somebody who was trustworthy, you do not have a vote this round. Summit loves to shake things up, so any trustworthy people do not have a vote, which means only John, Cassie, Leo, Ryan, and Royden have votes. John, Cassie, Leo, Ryan, and Royden. The 5 of you are the only ones with votes this round, and you can go ahead with your open discussion now.
All right.
What do you guys
vote?
want to do?
John.
You wanna vote Michael in?
No, I don't want to vote
No,
Michael
not
in. Are
really.
you fucking kidding me? Why would I want to vote Michael
Royden,
in?
I can
Look
speak
at
to that
this.
if you want me
Michael?
to.
No.
Royden, I literally
No.
told you the
Michael,
truth.
I'm not voting you into
Alright.
the game. No.
Alright, that's
Okay, so
fine.
what do you want, Royden? Royden, what do you
What do you
want?
want me to
Yeah.
do? Like, what's your plan?
I
What do you
will
guys
vote-
wanna do?
I will
go with you.
Stark,
I'll vote-
Stark, who
I'll
would
vote
you
with you.
replace?
I don't want in this round.
Sorry, everybody. I just quickly need to step in. Just as a reminder, Leo, JD, Khaled, Cheryl, and Lance, you can't talk during the open discussion, okay? Because of the competition. Okay, and you can go back to your discussion.
Andrew, can you put in the chat who has votes?
Royden.
So,
Well,
John,
here's the
I don't
deal.
wanna-
Here's the deal.
I don't
If
want to be
Stark does
voted in
not,
this round.
okay, if Stark does not want in and we don't want to do Michael, what do we want to do?
well, why don't you
Yeah,
want to do
Royden.
me?
Okay,
Who has
Royden, I'll
votes?
vote with you.
John,
I have a-
you know I will not replace you if you
Does
vote.
Ryan have a
I know,
vote?
but I don't have the numbers.
Yeah,
so-
but you and Ryan both told me, and then who was the third? And I can get Leo. I don't know if Leo would say me. I wouldn't replace any of you 3.
Who has safety, Andrew? Can you put in who has safety?
He put who had votes.
Cheryl and JD are safe, and those are all the people who have votes.
Oh, I thought
that
Leo
in the
had
chat.
votes. I can't hear.
Wait.
I think you guys should vote in Michael.
Like Cassie, I won't replace you. I told you
Cassie.
I wasn't
Michael,
mad at
who are you
Okay.
going to replace if we
Who do
vote
you want me?
you
Gordon,
in?
who do you want me to do? I swear I will do who you want me to do.
Marquise.
No, I think you need to take out Royden. Here's my
No.
thing. Carson has
Let's
already
vote
voted
Marquise
himself.
out right now. Let's vote Marquise
Carson has
out.
already
John,
exposed
Cassie,
himself as playing a messy game.
And Ryan, I will not
He's
replace you. You
ruining
make me someone come
Let's
back
vote
in.
Marquise
supports-
out.
Clearly supports Royden. So if we keep her in this game, he's going to keep spilling everyone's
Who?
tea. You need to vote
Right.
and Michael, please take out
Yeah.
Royden.
So Ryan,
Cassie, what do you wanna do?
Carson never needs to come back in this game, but while he's still in the game, expelled,
John?
he's going to be ruining
Yes.
everyone's
John,
game.
I pushed for Khaled because I wanted to save you because your name, the
John,
first
you know I
round,
was
was
the
the
one who-
name they wanted to
I
go
also
with.
pushed for John
John?
to say that.
I don't.
I
Cassie,
don't
what do you
want
wanna
to
do?
bring in that room with
Cassie, you have
Cassie
to bring
and
back someone
Ryan
anyway.
and
So I'd rather
JD.
just come back
I
now.
think you
We
should
can
vote
still
with
bring
me
back
I will
here,
bring
and
you
I'm
back
excited
next
to work
round.
with you. What?
We can still bring back Stark next round. You can bring me this round, right? And you still do Stark if you really want.
Cassie, what do you want to do?
No, don't bring Michael back. Are you
Yeah,
guys kidding
Ryan,
me?
I won't
My
repeat.
concern, here's my concern.
Cassie,
The
who do you want
logic
me to
of the logic that was pitched about why people were grouping Royden. It was Royden, Carson, and someone else. I forget who. I believe it was Stark. Were grouped as a trio, which I don't think is accurate. I want to make sure that I say
Okay.
that. I don't think
Carson
Royden is
left
doing
him
much
that.
everything.
time.
And that is my
Actually, I was
concern.
sitting
I
there
don't
with
think
Jane.
Royden
deal
should
with
do
them
that.
because I don't want us to all be in the breakout room at the same time. So
I
I'm
don't know
willing
if
to
you're
go
in
to
the
another
room,
breakout room
but
because I don't think it's
Carson
useful for us to
stands
spend
for
all of our
Royden
time
and
in the
told her
same
that I
breakout
heard
room.
it.
John, Ryan, and Cassie, you and
Marquis,
Cheryl, you guys
hey,
know I
can
would
I
never
can I
replace
please
you.
hear
And
what
Mark-
Marquis? I want to hear
Yeah.
what Marquis is saying.
I don't know if you were in the room, but Carson went to Royden and told her that I threw out her name, and that wasn't true.
And that was 2 seconds later.
His
Well,
After he said-
also
is to make this a
Carson
messy
walked
game.
into the room
Where
and was telling
okay,
everybody
where
in
I'm
the
at is
other
I don't
room
want
that he's
I don't
just gonna
want
play
Royden to go.
messy
I don't want
and-
Marquis to
Cassie, I
go.
will not. I'm
That
not
is where
replacing
I'm at.
like,
I
keep
would prefer
everybody
someone
safe.
completely different from both of
Cassie,
those.
Cassie,
guys.
say a name then. Say a name.
Cassie,
Say a
who do you
name,
want
say a
me to
Say a
replace?
name.
Cassie, who do you want me to replace?
Cassie, I will vote with you, Cassie. Say the name.
Cassie,
Say a
I will
name.
replace whoever
We
you
don't have
want.
much time. We don't have much
John,
time.
I beg you, please vote Michael in.
Cassie, I will replace who you want.
No, do not vote Michael in.
Yes, Cassie, I will not go after
Cassie.
you.
Say a
Cassie,
Cassie,
this is not
Thank
good for
you.
your
say a
game.
name.
Beg you, John.
Cassie, say a name
What
and I'll
about
replace.
Ryan? What
Leo,
about Ryan?
Well, no,
Ryan's
obviously
voting.
not
Has a
me.
vote. Why would we
Ryan,
vote out
Ryan
someone who
has
has
a
a
me
vote?
and I
Vote
don't
on me.
replace you.
Ryan has a vote.
Yeah, guys,
Just-
just
I
I need
don't
my
won't
vote.
replace
You need my vote.
Cassie,
If you're
vote for-
gonna vote someone out, you need my vote.
just vote
Cassie,
for
say
me,
it.
and I
Votes.
won't replace any of you. It doesn't make sense.
Ryan, who are you voting for?
Ryan,
Ugh,
you told me you
I need to see where it shakes out.
Don, who are you voting
Ryan,
for?
who
We
do
can
you-
have the
Ryan,
I'm
majority
waiting for
of the
Cassie. I want the
Okay, that is the end of the open discussion. Just as a reminder, the only people with votes this round are John, Cassie, Leo, Ryan, and Royden. I don't know why I keep doing that. John, Cassie, Leo, Ryan, and Royden are the only 5 with votes, and you can submit your vote to Twitter now.
Marquise. I'm just going to keep talking to people because we have nothing but silence. You said you're in Connecticut, right?
Yes.
So pre-pandemic, because I've never been to Connecticut, but it's like one of the small states that's like clustered. Did you get to do like a lot of traveling in like that area, or did you kind of just not?
Yeah, I've done a bit of travel on the East Coast, if that's what you mean.
Yeah,
Marquise, where in Connecticut are you?
I'm in New Haven.
Do you like it or no?
Oh my God, I love it. I love it, love it, love it. I'm basically right where Yale is, like right downtown, and there's tons of stuff to do. It's very artsy, it's very diverse, tons of bars and restaurants, there's concert halls, there's a big green where they do festivals. I am obsessed with New Haven.
I love all the things that you said are completely inaccessible right now.
Yeah.
I just got a job interview in New Haven, Marquise. So if I get that, yeah.
That's so
I don't know if
cool.
I'll get it, but if I do, I'm hitting you up.
Yes, definitely.
If you don't want to punch me after this game, which you may want to.
I feel like, okay, in part, like, wait, Andrew, are you trying to talk or no?
Yeah, I'm trying to talk.
Okay,
Is
let's
that okay? All right, I have the results. If anybody would like to play something, now is the time to do it.
Yeah, this was a wild round. I'm gonna play my artifact
For
for myself.
Okay. So Ryan did have an active artifact and he has played it for himself. Any votes cast for Ryan will not count. With 1 vote, Michael, you are not coming back into the game. And with 3 votes, Marquise, you have been expelled. I'm sorry. Please put expelled next to your name. Plenty of chances to get back in. All right, and I am moving right along to round 6. For this round, the amnesty is going to be trivia. So if you are expelled, please go off cam.
Not this.
So this trivia, oh, 1 sec. All right. Are you good? Okay. Sorry, that was Cody unplugging his microphone in the same room as me.
Andrew,
All right.
real fast, that means JD and I can't compete for this, correct?
That is correct.
Okay,
You
thank
are
you.
correct. Yeah, so if everyone can kind of just try to keep track of their punishments. So of course the muting punishments are done now. Cheryl and JD can't compete in a bunch of stuff. And then, you know, some people have to submit no vote once before the end. Some people can't have advantages or artifacts played on them until the final phase. And so of course I'll keep track of that as well. All right, so this is trivia here. So this is going to be 1st to 2, so it's not going to be any strikes or anything. So just first person to get 2 points is going to win the competition. You're going to submit the answers to me via Zoom. So Andrew host via Zoom. The categories are geography, world news, and movies.
Fuck me.
Oh no.
World news and movies.
Not this.
This is about to be tragic. Let's do it.
Yeah, now that I know where to send it, it's all topics that I'm bad at, of course.
Yeah.
Wait, okay. Yeah, we would do this on Zoom, right?
Yeah, on Zoom to Andrew
When you
Host. so
said that,
get
I was like,
prepared.
oh shit. Zoom and what?
Zoom to Andrew Host.
Yes.
Yeah.
Got it.
I can
Okay.
speak now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Oh,
anyone
good.
who had a
Okay,
mute
good.
punishment, mute punishment is gone. So
Holland, what do you got
Oh
to
my
say?
God.
What do you got to say, Holland?
I don't know. I just want to speak. Like I've been quiet for too long.
You're unchained, unshackled. Let's hear it.
I'm a
all
loud,
right,
messy
so I'm gonna
bitch.
do the first question. The first question is geography.
Ooh.
Name a country that starts with a P. Royden, got that one. Somebody in Peru?
What is Peru? Oh my God, never mind. Let me shut the fuck up.
It's in South America.
Peru is a country, right?
Got that.
Yeah, in South America. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Then I was too slow because I was like, wait. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
okay.
definitely not. I'm not asking any fucking questions during this.
I definitely thought of like
Got
the
that.
longest fucking country.
know, mine
name.
had
I'm
like
not saying
14 letters.
shit. I'm not
All
saying
right,
shit.
next question. World news. A few manufacturers have announced successful COVID vaccine results. Name one. All right. Royden,
Biotech,
you
right?
got that one too. With Pfizer, you are the winner of this challenge.
Fuck, man.
Congratulations.
I'm a slow ass.
We hear the movie question.
Guys,
We didn't even get the movie question.
What's
Damn
the movie
it.
question? Are you saving it for
Do
later? Or
it
can we hear it?
anyway.
The
Do it
next one was going to
anyway.
be a movie question, but
wait, say it. Say it. Say it.
you want me to say it?
Of
Yeah.
course.
Mhm.
Okay, the first movie question was going to be this movie won Best Picture in 2018.
Parasite. Oh no.
Moonlight.
No,
Yeah.
it was La La Land.
Shape of
La La
Water.
There you
Land.
go, Royden
La La
got it
Land,
again.
La La
Y'all.
Land.
What
What?
was it?
Oh,
Shape of Water.
Shape of Water.
Shape
Oh
of
my
Water.
God.
Oh, that's
That's
forgettable.
the
Block that out of my memory.
No
Is that the
fucking
one?
clue.
That's not the one where she dates the monster, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
it
she
is.
dates the
It is the one.
fish
where she
man.
fucks
The one with the fish
Oh,
penis.
okay.
Yeah, the fish penis.
I still haven't
It's
seen
good
it.
though.
I haven't seen it.
Spoilers, gosh.
Yep. Guess
Oh,
what? There's a fish
sorry.
penis in it.
Well, I think that's like the whole conceit is that she's with the monster. So
All
The
right, so
movie
everyone
is
can
a
come back
reason
on
to show a
cam.
fish penis. That's it.
Anyway, fish penis.
So everyone can come back on cam, and then I'm going to announce the twist for this round. The twist for this round is the temporary artifact twist. So there are going to be 2 temporary artifacts that are only going to be good for this round. So you'll win them secretly and you'll play them like you would a normal artifact, but they're only good for this round. Okay? The
Mhm.
way to win these artifacts, just want to make sure everyone is paying attention. The way to win these artifacts right now, be either the 2nd or 6th person to message artifact on Twitter.
Oh, now?
Does spelling count?
Spelling somewhat counts. I mean, like for me, it's like if I can understand what you're saying, then I'll accept it. So as long as
Pretty
it's
sure
close.
I spelled it right, but
As long as it's close. But we're good. Okay, so if you won a temporary safety artifact, you are going to be notified. Again, Royden won amnesty for this, but you do have a vote still since it's an individual phase. However, you have not yet voted somebody back in. So for the phase 2 twist, that means that you can only vote for expelled players this round. Okay, because it hasn't been used.
Mhm.
All right, does everyone understand?
Wait, I have a question about what do the artifacts do then if we're voting someone back in?
they still cancel votes. So like you could like use them on expelled players too.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Okay, and I'm gonna open the breakout rooms. Go ahead.
I can talk again.
Yeah, everyone's coming in here because we're all in here at the end of the
Yeah.
Hey, hey.
Congrats,
Hey.
congrats, Royden.
Everyone-
Congrats.
Congrats,
That's
Royden.
Guys, I think
Congrats.
consider voting Marquise back into the game.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Oh, we're all here.
I mean,
Everyone's
who's
here.
Marquise going to replace? That's the question then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You tell me.
Ooh.
What
It's
about
not that I
other?
For
don't-
what it's worth, I was the only vote for Michael last round.
Oh, thanks, Cass.
And someone didn't use their vote.
Yeah.
I did not use my vote. I want to make it very clear, transparent. Because I had to, and earlier the better, you know? So
That's true.
Yeah.
I still feel like I'm a good candidate to vote back in, but
Yeah, same.
But still, you didn't feel that way last round.
I think if
I
you're going
didn't,
to
feel,
be,
I didn't feel that way last round because the person I wanted to swap with, I couldn't swap with.
if you want to be voted back in, you have to tell us who you're swapping with. There's really no other
Yes,
option.
Doug.
Like you can't be cagey about it.
I was gonna swap with Cheryl.
Why me? What did I do?
Nothing. You didn't do anything. I just have like people that I don't want to swap with. Like I don't want to swap with anybody that's international. I don't want to swap with people that were in that room first that I left and got voted out for. Like I got to talk with those people for a solid like 45 seconds, and that's like real like bonding time.
Yeah, well, I didn't vote
so-
you out, so why you're gonna?
I
target
know.
me?
I know. It's just like I'm counting people out that I don't want to swap
Yeah,
with,
no.
and then there's a limited pool left.
Sarah, are you voting to come back or are you voting to eliminate this round?
You can only vote to come
You
back.
can only
can only
vote
vote for
for
someone to come
me,
back.
Marquise,
Can I
Michael,
confirm-
or
can I
Carson to come back.
confirm who voted me out? Was it John, Royden, and who?
It was everybody except for Leo and Cassie.
It was me
I
just
didn't have
because
a vote.
Okay,
my
okay.
name was out there, Marquise, so I had to go with the only other name that I heard.
I respect
I've
it.
told you
I
guys every
respect it, Ryan. I
round.
was never coming for you. Royden, I never wanted to come for you. I only had to do that because of what Carson did. So I would love to come back, and the person that I would be replacing is John.
And I'm just gonna have to stick with what I did last round only because like I told people and that's Royden, you know I love you, but I'm just gonna replace you.
Royden, you can't swap with. She's safe.
Oh yeah,
You
well,
can't swap with me,
yeah,
Michael.
honestly, I'm not gonna lie.
Just
I
swap
was
with Royden when she's safe.
I think you guys should put me back. I'm very honest about my game. I'm upfront. I've now have a fire lit under my ass. I want to play. If
Okay, I'm just gonna say this because you're gonna swap with me. If you vote Marquise in, he has a duo in the game. Just to let you know, he has someone in the game.
who do I have in the game?
But for you and JD,
we
of
all
course.
Who do people
We
want
all
me to
started
do?
this game with
Does
pairs.
everyone not have a person? Does everyone not have a person if JD's my person? Like everyone
does
had
people-
Stark don't have
Does anyone want to
in the
tell me
game.
who to
I don't
replace
have
or
a
you want me to
person.
come
I
up
was
with
voted
a name?
out first.
Yeah, Stark
Does
don't
anyone
have
want me to come
anyone
up
in
with
the
a
game.
name?
everyone has
Michael-
people in the game. That's not,
Michael, who are you replacing?
The only person I still not defending.
All right, hello again, everybody. You have a couple minutes for open discussion. Go ahead.
Hey, who has the
I mean-
temporary artifacts and who's gonna play them to block what?
Because that's the thing.
I forgot all about that part of it.
Like,
I
those
mean,
people
we
get
can
to
only
choose
vote
who
for
comes
what?
back in.
We can only vote for
There's-
4 people. We should just figure out who's gonna block what.
I'm kind of against
I
that
did not get a
move, to be
temporary
honest.
artifact for what it's
Royden,
worth.
nothing against you, but like, you know, I don't like oh, let's put it out there, you know, like I don't have
Why
it.
not?
I love
I
putting
think
things
the
out.
problem is the way we're playing. We have to do that because we're not like using the breakout
all
room,
just
so we don't have a
saying
choice.
yeah.
The
Yeah,
alternative is
we're
not
not.
put it out there,
Nobody
right?
is like breaking
like,
off.
here's
Everybody's
the thing.
hoarding
Yeah.
together.
No, I'm not
Yeah.
getting votes to come back in. I would be an absolute idiot if I thought I could. So, like, of the 3 people getting votes, the 2 people with the artifacts get to choose who doesn't come back in.
Yeah. Well,
Exactly.
so
But they get to
Andrew,
cancel
what
votes on a
happens if
person?
theoretically all the votes go to Carson and Michael, and the 2 artifacts are played on Carson and Michael? there are 0 votes to be counted. How does
Is the
how does that work?
picking like
It was just
3
an
people
example.
thing still
We
active
do a
next
revote.
round?
I'll play.
Yeah, it is, Kathy.
We would do a revote if all of the votes were
All right.
canceled.
So
Okay.
Carson,
one
Carson, who would you swap with?
Who would I swap with?
Yeah, just in case.
John, I think, because I only threw his name out, and like that's the only thing that makes
John,
sense.
Did you say you were gonna
Right.
play an artifact?
Rhoda, you don't have it. You
If there's
don't
someone,
have
if there's
it.
someone that people feel passionate about, I'd be happy to replace them.
I've been saying
But
that
I don't
for the
yeah.
last
think
3
I'm going
rounds.
to admit
Yeah.
to
I think
artifact.
Stark.
I'm gonna say I've
Stark
got
haven't played
reason
this
behind the
game, so I'm
person that
voting
I'm
him
going
in.
to. I have a reason behind the person that I'm going to be replacing. That's because they voted against me, and I've not worked with them this game yet.
And that's how I feel too.
The other two people that I feel like are potentially coming back are Stark and Michael, and I feel like they both randomly chose Cheryl, which I
Well,
don't.
it's kind of the same reason you
I
said. Charles
chose Cheryl because there are other
But
people
Michael-
that I
If you come
want to be
back
able
and
to
make
work
a
with
move,
in this
please
game.
don't.
Wait,
do
Marquise,
what
in my
people are telling
defense,
you to
Cheryl
do.
hasn't had my back.
Do something
either,
that's
so
gonna be good
why.
for your long.
I haven't had a chance to talk to you, Michael. So why are
Well-
you going to target me just based off of that?
Well,
Did she vote you out?
Roy, are you sure you don't have it?
30
Because I feel like-
seconds.
I feel like you want us to vote Marquise so you can use the thing and then
Marquise.
No,
Marquise,
no,
I
I
just
was
want to
just-
say
that
to
was
you
just
that
me
I'm
saying,
cool
like,
if you get
I don't-
in. I also obviously would like to get in, but I think that like you would be my second
No, no,
pick.
no, no.
Carson, I
but
wish you the best of luck,
not for like
And are you
swapping
putting-
reasons
Royden
right in
speak?
just because like
Can I
I
talk?
enjoy watching.
Can I talk?
Let Royden
Stark.
speak.
Vote for Stark.
I wasn't saying vote Marquise, so everyone would like pile votes on Marquise and I would like play something on Marquise. I just mean like I like respect Marquise for making that move and I think it was a good move, but I think we still had to vote them out there because I was worried about myself. And that's just why I did that. But Marquise is an amazing player. So I think
Okay. That is the end of the round. Please go ahead and submit your vote on Twitter now.
This game is attacking my anxiety. I can't stop eating. I'm sorry, guys, if you're watching me destroy everything in my house, but I have to eat it.
what are you eating?
I went to
Oh my
Chinatown.
gosh, I need to use the bathroom real quick.
I went to Chinatown today and I got a bunch of like different snacks. So I had a couple like little chips, and I'm gonna have a Melona popsicle.
Oh.
Leo, I was also eating earlier, so I was also super jealous of the drink that you had earlier, and I was like, I kind of want to drink, and then I realized it's like 10 a.m. here, and I was like, it's a little early for me to start drinking soju.
Did you guys witness the whole portion? The whole portion of the evening where I was trying to make a mojito and I made the entire mojito, then realized I don't have any sparkling water and we're out of CO2, so I can't use my soda stream. And then I was like, well,
You're having flavory water with
you
vodka.
drink.
Yeah, the good drinks are over now. Starting now, I'm having White Claws.
I've never had a White Claw like those, and like there's another one that's like super popular, but I don't like carbonated drinks, so that cuts out a lot of my drink options.
Guys, I got this organic cracker assortment from Trader Joe's. It was like $3. Pretty excited about
Trader
it.
Joe's is my favorite place on the earth.
Trader Joe's is amazing. They have really good salsa.
I'd sell my soul for Trader Joe's, I think.
Which salsa do you like, Stark?
Gosh, of course you would ask me that. I feel like there's a
Tried them all.
I haven't been there in a long time just because I don't go there often because I'm the only person that eats there out of my household. But I want to say they have like a peach salsa or like a mango salsa. I think
Oh, yeah.
it's really good. I like fruit. I like fruit. in
Andrew,
my
do you
food.
want to say anything, Andrew?
Yeah, Royden's not here right now, so I'm gonna give it a sec actually.
Love a good mango salsa though.
Mango habanero salsa is the only salsa I eat, and it
I
is
can honestly say
spectacular.
I've never even tasted.
Okay.
So.
I have the results. If anybody would like to play something, now is the time to do so. Including temporary artifacts. Okay.
That's weird.
Hold on.
Okay. I hope
Wait
you
a
guys
minute.
I was like, did you
Wait
guys
a
understand
minute.
that? Did everyone?
I'm just waiting. I want to use my artifact and block votes for Marquise.
Okay.
Wait, do I have to play it publicly?
Yes.
Okay, I'm blocking Michael.
Okay. John and Royden did have valid artifacts, and they have blocked Marquise and Michael. So any votes cast for Marquise and Michael will not count. With 2 canceled votes, Marquise, I'm sorry you are not returning to the game. With 1 vote, Carson, you are not returning to the game. And with 4 votes, Stark, you are returning to the game, and you get to replace
guys.
somebody.
I'm so sorry. I am gonna stick to my word, and Cheryl, I'm really sorry.
Be a big mistake, but go ahead.
I know. I'm sorry.
All right, I'm sorry, Cheryl. So Stark, please take expelled off your name. Cheryl, please put expelled next to your name. Cheryl, you also get to nominate 3 people for an additional open discussion and vote. Please make your decision. Can't be Royden or Stark.
Let's go with Leo. I'm just pulling names out of a hat here, honestly.
Carol, I wanted you to.
I'm sorry. Cassie and Ryan.
Also an
Right.
interesting choice, given the
Leo,
circumstances.
Pair of kings,
Continue.
Cheryl. Pair of kings. Good job.
Leo, Cassie, and Ryan, you have been nominated for expulsion. So I'm going to give you a couple minutes for an additional open discussion, and then there will be another vote. Go ahead.
My
Cheryl,
game-
the reason I even went after Ryan is because he pushed you a couple of rounds back.
I
Just
believe you.
just
I
so
believe
you
you on
know.
that.
Okay.
But
I mean, also Cheryl, I know you pushed me, so.
no, I've never once said your name. So whoever told you that fed you a sack of bullshit.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Who told you that? Who told you that I pushed your name? Because I've
Basically,
never once said it.
in the round where it was me and you versus JD and Marquise.
No,
everybody
I was in a
saying you were
room of
throwing me under the
people.
bus.
No. I was in a room of people that said, we don't want to vote you out. We want to keep you safe, but we want to go after your partner. I neither agreed nor disagreed with them. I never once uttered your name. This is the first time your name has come out of my mouth.
Well,
can
I
vouch
appreciate
for
that,
Cheryl
and
for
I
that.
apologize.
I
then.
can vouch for Cheryl because when Cheryl
Yeah,
came
me
to
I
too.
was
the
fed
room,
very
there.
bad
I
information.
don't think I was
in
ever
that
in
room.
apologize.
I was in that room, and she didn't throw your name out, Ryan.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, but I think it's pretty clear who should be going home right now, to be honest with you. Like, I feel like if that's what it's coming down to, like, both me and Cassie, we have been like, you know, like.
Well, let me ask this, Andrew. Can I play artifact this round?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna play an artifact. So.
Okay.
The rest of you can decide between Cassie and Leo then.
Okay.
For what it's worth, hi, Stark, welcome back. I voted you back in. I honestly trust everyone here in that's like that's nominated, that's kind of speaking right now, I guess. That's not expelled, rather. So I don't really know where to go from this. I don't necessarily want to vote Leo, but if that's the option that I'm being forced
30
to,
seconds.
that's what I'm going to
And
do.
also, like, I feel there's no more.
And I feel pretty good with the relationships that I've made, that I hope you guys do the same thing and vote Leo as well.
Yeah. I feel like there's no player here that has been more transparent than I have. I have been putting everything out there from.
I don't necessarily agree with that, because you did not admit to.
I did. You wanted to
After the fact, right?
protect
It would have made
land.
it really easy. It would have made it really easy in the moment. It would have made. I'm just saying.
JD,
If we're
who are you
talking
voting
about
for?
transparency, that
So
was not
what?
necessarily transparent in the moment.
How about me asking Royden, do you gonna use the thing? And she was like, no, you know. And then I went with what she
I wasn't
said.
gonna use it on Marquise, and that was true. I wanted Marquise back in the game.
I know, but like I still went to my word and voted who Royden wanted me to vote. You know, I'm a loyal person. I'm transparent, and like, you know,
I'm voting Leo. I probably need a lot of support because I'm going to imagine Ryan.
Okay. That is the end of the round. As a reminder, Ryan, Leo, Cassie are the 3 nominees here. Everyone who is not expelled has a vote, so even the nominees. So everyone who is not expelled has a vote. Please submit your vote on Twitter now.
popsicle. It tastes like nail polish, but it's delicious. I promise, it's delicious.
But it tastes like nail polish?
Yeah, how do you go from tasting like nail polish?
Tastes like
I know, I have
nail
confusion.
polish. You know, the delicious smell. It's so good.
What flavor is it supposed to be?
It says nail polish. It's not.
Unique.
I have the results. If anybody has something they'd like to play, please do it now.
I'm not baller enough to pocket this thing any longer, so I'll use my artifact.
All right. Ryan has used his artifact on himself. Any votes cast for Ryan will not count. Okay. With 1 canceled vote, Ryan, you're safe. And we have a tie. 4 votes for Cassie, 4 votes for Leo. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give you like 30 seconds to 1 minute, really brief amount of time to discuss, and then there will be a revote. Go ahead.
Cassie, good luck. Let's do this.
Yeah, good luck. I didn't really want it to go this way, but it went this way.
So who voted for
I-
Ryan? He's the deciding vote.
I was gonna say whoever
I'll be
voted for
transparent.
Ryan.
I was the vote for Ryan just because I wanted to see if he actually did have an artifact.
JD, no!
That's
I
fair.
trusted you. I said you were the most trustworthy.
JD, I think you know where I stand with you, regardless of what happens here. That's going to remain
30
the
seconds.
same. So I would appreciate your vote, but
It's reassuring to know this won't be another tie.
No. My game is out there and it speaks for itself. So you guys.
yeah, I'm not sure what other angle to play here. So
Yeah.
do what you guys want at this point.
All right, thank you. Everyone, please submit your revote on Twitter now. Okay, I have the results. Since this is a revote, nothing can be played. By a vote of 5-4, Cassie, you've been expelled. I'm sorry, Cassie. Please put expelled next to your name.
Thank you, guys. Whoever, thank you.
And everyone who's not expelled can go off cam because this is our first battle back. So everyone who's expelled, please stay on cam.
Good luck, you guys.
Good luck, everyone.
All right, I think, yeah, it should be just the 5 of you because Jason got taken back. Okay, so this battle back is a social battle. It is called Ranked Choice. So basically what's going to happen, I'm going to give you a few minutes to discuss, and then all of you are going to submit a 1, 2, 3 ranked choice to Twitter. 1 being the person you most want to see come back, 2, the second most person you want to come see back, 3, the third most person you want to see come back. If you rank someone 1, you're giving them 3 points. Rank someone 2, you're giving them 2 points. Rank someone 3, you're giving them 1 point. The person with the most points is going to return to the game. You cannot place yourself in the ranked choice. Does everyone understand the competition? Okay, you have a few minutes to discuss. Go ahead.
I guess right off the bat, whoever does go back, I will fight for you to return. If it's me, if it's any of you, I'd hope that we could do the same for each other.
Cassie, I just want to point out or say something real quick. I never had no clear targets. I just was
No, it's
randomly
fine.
picking names, hon.
Nope, you're good. Don't worry about it.
I just wanted to clear that before we start campaigning for each other. You know, Carson, I was the one vote for you to try to come back in because I figured the blockers were going to be played, and I had to vote for somebody that I thought would keep me safe and wouldn't replace me. And you were the only one that did not mention my name.
Yeah, that's absolutely true. Yeah, I wouldn't have.
I'm gonna just say, Cassie, I appreciate your 1 vote to save me on the bring me back in the last round. Cheryl, I have nothing against you. It's just like it's always that one person you just don't get to talk to, and unfortunately that was you. Carson, I don't know why we have this like rivalry every time we play, but it just happens that way. And like I said, Marquise, I didn't get to say thank you again for standing up for me in the last round before you got out too. So that's all I'm gonna say.
I mean, I guess I'll just say that I'm a very honest and straightforward player. I would love a chance to return to this game because I think it needs to be shaken up a little bit after I get my 1 target out. I have a very clear target in mind. So yeah, I would really appreciate you guys voting me back.
Would you tell us who that is?
Oh, it's John. It's John.
Yeah.
I'm going after Ryan.
And here's what I can say is going back into this game, I think everyone fucking hates me. If we want to stir shit up, I've made it clear that I am playing a pretty messy game. I'm playing a pretty sloppy game, and that's the game I intend to play when I go back in. If that's something you'd be interested in watching, vote for me to go back in. I understand if it's something that you don't want to do, but ultimately I feel like I was fucked pretty early just but like don't hate the game,
Okay.
It's what happened to me.
I don't
If
hate-
that's something you'd be interested in seeing, yeah.
I want to get back in because
against each other, but I understand you're playing a messy game and you're owning that, but you playing a messy game affected my game.
I understand.
I can't vote for you to go back in.
I understand. And
I would
honestly, I think I'm gonna vote Marquise as my top spot to go back in just because I think he's set up I think he's set up to do well.
30 seconds.
I would like to get back in. I have literally walked through fire. Seriously, I'm a former firefighter. I've walked through fire.
I will
walked through
trade for
fire.
spots with someone. Cheryl,
Cassie,
do you want to trade
I-
for spots?
Okay. Well,
what is that?
What do you mean by that?
I'll put you as my first spot if you'll put me as yours.
I feel like I didn't have a chance at all in this game.
I owe it to you, Cassie. Yes,
Me
Cassie,
either,
I owe
Michael.
it to you.
I mean, okay,
I've
well,
walked through fire. I will walk through fire to go after whoever it was that fed Ryan my name wrongly.
So if they're doing that, Michael, I'll put you 1 if you put me 1.
I can do that. I got you.
Okay, that is the end of the social battle. Please submit your rank choice 1, 2, 3 to Twitter now.
to Twitter, right?
Yes, Twitter.
Okay, hold on a second. Sorry, I'm a little behind then.
I really got nervous. I thought I sent it to the group chat and not to the Summit account. So that was scary.
Okay, I have the results. With 3 points, Carson, you are not coming back in. With 5 points each, Marquise and Michael, you are not coming back in. With 8 points, Cheryl, you are not coming back in. And with 9 points, Cassie, you have returned to the game. Expelled players, you can
I am in
still,
confusion.
you can continue to participate in the strategy. There will be one more chance to get back in at the end of phase 3. And you can continue to try to set yourself up for the end game. But Cassie, you are back in the game and everyone can come back on cam.
Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it, honestly.
Cheers, everyone.
Congrats, Cassie.
Cassie.
Thank you.
Congrats.
Congrats, Cassie.
Congrats, Cassie.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, so we're moving on to phase 3. This phase is called the Road to Summit, and it's going to be played in teams. It's going to be played in 2 teams. The way that's going to be decided is Cassie, since you have been, since you came back to the game, you're going to choose both teams and you're going to be safe for this round, okay? So there's going to be 2 teams of 4 and then you're going to be safe making it through to the next round and you'll join the team that loses somebody. So out of everybody that's in the game, if you can just like choose 4 people to be on one team and then the remaining 4 people will be on the other team. If that makes sense.
Oh, okay. I gotta do that now.
Yeah.
All right. So 4 and 4. Let's do. We'll do Khalid. Let's do. Lance. Let's do Royden. And let's do, fuck. Oh, wait, and then I'm on the team. Do I put myself on the team? Sorry, I'm having a brain
No,
fart here.
You're safe for this round and then you'll join the
Okay.
team that loses someone.
Yes, okay. One more person, right? Let's do. Let's do JD.
Okay, so Khalid, Lance, Royden, and JD, please put team 1 next to your name. And then it is Ryan, Leo, Stark, and John is team 2. So Khalid, Lance, Royden, JD, team 1, Ryan, Leo, Stark, John, team 2. Please put your team next to your name. All right, so we're going to do the amnesty competition. JD, you're still going to participate in this amnesty competition, but if your team wins, you just are not going to have amnesty, okay? So that's how that's going to work for this phase. All right, so this amnesty competition is called Get on the Same Page. What's going to happen, I'm going to give you 2 minutes in breakout rooms, and what you're going to be doing is you're going to be voting, and you're going to be voting individually for either team 1 or team 2. So to clarify, you're going to be submitting a vote for either team 1 or team 2. Cassie, you don't participate in this one, so you won't be voting. The goal is to either get 2 to 3 votes or 7 to 8 votes for your team. If you get 0 to 1 or 5 to 6 votes, your team loses. If it's a 4-4
again?
Sorry?
You say the numbers again? 7
Yep.
to.
Yep. So if you get either 2 to 3 votes, so 2 votes or 3 votes, or also 7 votes or 8 votes, that's the number that you want to win. If your team ends up receiving 0 votes, 1 vote, 5 votes, or 6 votes, you lose. Okay, so you want to try to get either 2 to 3 or 7 to 8 votes on your team name. If it's a 4-4 split, the wall's going to decide. Okay, so basically I'm going to give you a couple minutes in breakout rooms to decide, your plan on what you want to vote. And yeah, does everyone
The
understand?
losing team isn't all up for elimination.
Yes, so this is back to the team phase rules where a normal team phase rules is that amnesty winning team doesn't have votes, and then the losing team is all up for elimination and they only vote amongst themselves. JD,
So
yeah?
since I can't get safety, if I'm on the amnesty winning team, do I still have a vote?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Wait,
Wait, is that-
didn't you just say the amnesty winning team doesn't get to vote?
Yeah, but JD can't win amnesty.
Oh, okay. So JD's on team 1. So if team 2 loses, there'll be 5 voters. If team 2 wins, there'll be 3 voters.
4.
4. Oh, JD votes no matter what.
Yes.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Okay, so does everyone understand the competition? Okay, cool. So I'm gonna open the breakout rooms for like 1 to 2 minutes and you can make your plans. Go ahead.
We have to stay with our teams, or is it just big breakout?
Breakout rooms, just whatever you want.
Team 2.
Cassie, I want to squash the beef because I feel like we're probably working with the same people, and we just like
In complete earnest, there's like 0 beef, Ryan. It was simply a matter of, it was just Sophie's choice, and I was searching for a third option, and I literally I panicked. I think it was pretty clear that I choked pretty hard in that moment, and I was just like,
I'm
"Ugh,"
not
and it just
going
came
to
out.
going to
It
plan
really-
to decide this round right now. I'm sorry.
No, we're water under the bridge.
Yeah, I have nothing.
Those rounds are in
the
the
only
past.
reason I would ever want to come for you is because you've said you
No,
want.
absolutely, totally
I just-
valid. Totally
I just
valid.
want to know who told you I said your name, Ryan.
Oh God, Cheryl, if it wasn't so long ago, I think it was. So this is what happened is I came in the room and I was like, is Cheryl saying my name? And I saw a lot of nodding heads. I just don't remember who. I don't
Ryan,
wanna throw anyone under the bus.
I think someone was like, Ryan, you should do Cheryl because it's between you and Cheryl. I think it was something like that. Because I was in the room when you walked in.
That sounds right. I listen, Cheryl. I did not want to come for you. We're a pair of kings. Like,
Well,
you know,
I'm the queen, but get it right.
we probably would have won with queens too, to be fair.
Just for this,
Yeah, the room has been like airing out
if
grievances.
JD's
I'm
team,
sorry I went out that
wait,
room, but like I was
if
not there
JD's
for that.
sorry, if JD's team wins,
Oh,
he
no.
will be immune.
No, because if
He
JD's
is.
team wins,
He's
no, he's
just-
not. He cannot win immunity for the next 4 competitions because that was part of his punishment.
Oh, okay. Then that makes sense for us 3 to vote to.
All right. If you were on a team, please submit a vote to Twitter now for either team 1 or team 2.
I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick and I'll be right back.
I'm sitting here looking at my floor and it's littered with green Solo cups. I'm in a wheelchair, so I just can't like bend down and pick them up as soon as they hit the floor. They'll have to sit there till the game's over, and then maybe I might get around to doing it. Who knows?
Mine were green too, Cheryl. I had green too, my cups. Couldn't find the
And to be fair, I only had 8 cups. I forgot to grab or get cups, and I yelled at my son. He was getting ready. I was like, "Stick your head in the pantry, see if there's any cups in there." And he pulled them out, and I was like, "Shit, there's only 8," but it didn't matter because I didn't make it.
All right, I have the results of the competition, and we've got a tie. So it's going to go to the wall picker. So whoever the wall picker chooses is going to be the Amnesty winning team. I'm sharing my screen. I gotta refresh it 1 sec. Team 2, you have won Amnesty. Ryan, Leo, Stark, and John, you have won Amnesty. Everybody else.
Wait. So what happens now to the like the losing team?
The losing team is up for expulsion. So you just lost your Amnesty. So basically, team 1. Team 2 doesn't have votes, but they're safe. Team 1 is all up for expulsion, and you all have votes.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And the twist for this round is called the Living Dead. All expelled players have a vote this round. Okay? So the only people,
Oh,
the
now
only
it's get
people
real fun.
without
It's about to get real
votes-
Love to see it.
The only people without votes is basically team 2. You're safe. Team 1, you are not safe. And all the expelled players, as well as you, are going to have votes. Okay?
Quick
I'm go-
question, Andrew. Can I use my no vote this round since I have a vote?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So I'm going to give you a couple minutes in breakout rooms to discuss. And go ahead.
Hey.
Hey, okay. The reason I left the room that time is just because like we had to think about for that round, and like Ryan was.
That's
already-
why I left too. That's why I left too. No feeling.
with you because he thought that we're gonna lose, and like he wanted to be cool with you when you get into our team. You know, I hated that. You know, I'm not targeting
Who
Ryan.
is that?
Yeah, Ryan. How are you? I hated that you were trying to talk to Cassie instead of really talking to us, your team.
It worked out. I wanted a tie.
How can you?
To vote
Okay.
you regardless.
What?
Okay. Well,
Wait, so-
I would appreciate not being voted.
I don't have a vote. I don't have a vote, and that was if team one was safe. But I just want you to know that
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes
thrown
sense.
out there.
Wait, so team 2 don't vote, right?
No, team
Right.
2 doesn't have a vote, so it doesn't matter.
Who do you guys want me
So
to vote
it's
for?
expelled plus.
Not me, Carson.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm going to
who do you
use
Here's
my
the
no
thing.
vote.
I'm just curious, Lance. I want to know where you are in this game because I haven't heard much from you. I just want to
What
know.
do you want to know? What do you want to know?
Who do you feel like you're well insulated? Here's the thing. I feel like the other three have been very vocal. And you've been able to find her, which is like very commendable. It honestly, I'm not taking away from anything you've done. I'm just curious.
I mean, I'm not vocal because everybody that I know that I'm cool with, they know I got them. Basically, everybody that I'm on the block with, I got them. That's why don't need to say anything.
Is all of room one people here?
Yeah. We're all
Yeah.
here.
I'm sorry. I guess if I ask you all who you want me to vote for, you won't tell me.
I mean, if nobody says anything.
How about this? Eliminated players. Let's go to our own room and see if anyone wants to tempt us.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let me isolate myself.
Let's go to
Trail
the trail.
for
Yeah, let's go to
it.
the trail. Let's have a blast. Someone
Everybody's
come
gonna
join us if
follow
they want
you.
us to help them.
I mean,
This sucks.
This
For real,
really
this fucking sucks.
Oh wait, you know what? I guess I should clear. I think I still don't have a vote.
I don't have a vote.
Cassie, you don't
No.
have a vote because you're safe, but you're gonna join because these teams are carrying
Yeah.
forward
So
for the
you're
next, like, few
replacing whoever
rounds.
we vote out.
Yeah.
Wait, so is it 8 votes in total?
4, I believe.
No, it's 8 because all the
It's 8 plus
Is
eliminated
it?
players.
Expelled and team.
Leo and Ryan definitely don't know that. Oh wait, with the
Oh.
expelled players. That's right. I got you.
I'm going to see what the expelled players are talking about.
Yeah, same.
Okay. Wait, where the
Probably.
fuck are they? Are they in the log?
Alright,
I'm trying to just
Oh.
find something that's.
Solid. I
Yeah.
got you. Like if
Oh my God, thank you
if you
guys.
stay, like
I'm good with all.
But yeah, I feel like I'm the easiest target.
Okay.
I can't compete for amnesty, so I'm
I don't
always going
think
to
it
be
makes
up
sense
for
to
the
vote
rest of the
JD out.
round.
Yeah.
And plus, I feel like I've gotten good relationships with all of
So
them.
who are you three voting for? Because I just want to help someone. I don't
I'm
wanna
not
just-
voting. I'm
Why is
using
it
my no
lost?
vote this round.
So
From the
we're-
sounds of it, there is a lot of pressure on you, Royden.
Well, I'd be
Pressure
willing
on
to
you to
vote for
vote me?
Khalid, if I'm being honest.
JD, why?
You're the last one in here.
But you know I'm not good to
I
do.
swear I got lost, and I feel good with
No, you can't vote out Halid because we got the good Halid, we got the bad Halid. So we got the good, the bad, and I'm the ugly. So
Aw.
Don't say that.
if any of you have watched Old Westerns, you know that's
I
a
don't
classic.
think it makes sense for us to vote JD, so I either have to vote for Lance or Khalid.
Well, I'm down to vote for Khalid.
Hey, so just as a reminder, the expelled players all have a vote this round, and you have a couple minutes for open discussion. Go ahead.
I'm just gonna
Wait,
put
so
it-
what's going on? Oh, sorry.
Can I say something? I'm not voting, but like, guys, JD cannot play the next round. He cannot.
Thank you, Leo. That's
we
what I've
already
been
know
saying.
that.
Yeah, we
No,
know.
I know,
already
but like,
know.
I'm not voting for
vote
JD.
him out. That's gonna be very stupid.
Yeah, we
I'm gonna
already
put
know
my vote
that.
out there. I am voting for Royden. I'm sorry, it's nothing personal. I hate the 4 that are up. Like I
Mhm.
wish that you guys weren't up. But yeah, I've got to vote for Royden
Why?
because I feel like if I were to come back, I would work. I trust those 3 the most.
So, Royden, who do you like us the eliminate people to vote for? Because I,
I
think
mean-
there's more of us.
You need
than
to
there's
flip
more
it,
of you.
Royden. You need to flip it.
Well,
I
it's
mean,
4
I-
and 4.
I'm
Michael.
gonna vote
Oh,
for
is it? Oh, I
Khalid.
can't do math. Sorry.
I'm gonna vote
Who?
Khalid. I'm gonna vote.
Oh my God,
Khalid.
Royden, why?
Because who else am I gonna vote for? If everyone's voting for me, JD and Lance said they'd be willing to vote for me. I'd like to work with them in this game.
And I'd like to
Carson,
work with
I'd
you,
like
but
to-
like you,
I think I'm gonna vote for Khalid as well.
Yeah,
Sorry,
Khalid, who do you
dude.
want us to vote
It's
for?
hard.
Not.
Lance.
I'll vote for
Yeah,
Lance
I'm
with you,
sorry.
Colin.
Because I'm good with you, Royden. Like, I feel like I have a connection with you, like Lone Wolf. Hey, what's going on? Like,
And here's
you
the
know?
thing: is there's clearly a totem pole happening, and I am bored with it being just strictly cut off one by one by one. Let's have some fun.
Yeah,
Let's
I'm
make
at
a
the
move.
bottom of it. People keep trying to vote me out. Michael,
Exactly, and people are going with the flow of this game.
So do you think Royden is in the bottom of the totem pole?
But do you think that
Yeah,
Holland is
Royden's
at
name
the
has been
top
going
of
up constantly, and y'all have been leeching onto it.
How's Holland at the
is at the
top
top
and
of
he's
the
getting
totem
votes?
pole?
Area, they think Royden is in the
I feel like I'm so out of the loop, guys.
I don't think Holland's at the top of it.
Y'all have been throwing his
don't
name
either,
out.
that's
He's
why
not
I'm
near the
asking.
top.
I don't think he's at the
So
top.
Carson, who's at the top
Scoop me
then?
up, guys. Like,
I honestly
30
think
seconds.
Lance has not
Colin,
had to
I would-
say anything in any of our open talks so far, and he's been very well
Yeah,
insulated.
Lance is
I would love to take a
sliding.
shot at someone I think is well insulated. And honestly, I have worked with all three of the other people so much better, so like naturally that's where my vote's gonna fall anyways. And again, I just want to make this game exciting.
Royden, are you down with that? Or
He's like literally like coasting all the way to the end.
Lance isn't coasting?
Who's
Why are you
coasting,
How is
bro?
Lance
No one's
coasting?
coasting, but
Yeah, I wouldn't say it was coasting.
no one's
Royden,
coasting.
do you still want to vote for me, or
I
are
mean,
you down
kind
with
of. I don't know.
Royden, no.
Being calm.
Okay. And that is the end of the open discussion. If you have a vote, so anyone on team 1 or an expelled player, you all have votes, please submit it to Twitter now. All right, I have the results. If anybody has something they want to play, please do it now. All right, with 2 votes, Lance, you're safe. With 2 votes, Royden, you're safe. And with 3 votes, Khalid, I'm sorry, you have been expelled from the game. Please put expelled next to your name, and Cassie,
Not
please put
this.
team 1 next to your name.
Royden, you fucked up. Period.
Moving right along to round 8. We are going to start with the amnesty competition. So if you are expelled, please go off cam for this.
Oh, sorry.
All right, perfect. So this competition is called Psychic Connection. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to ask you some questions, and you have to try to get a 3 out of 4 majority with your team. You'll be using your pen and paper for this competition and showing it to the camera. And so basically I'll ask the question, then I'll be like, team 1 reveal, and then you'll reveal, and then I'll be like, team 2 reveal, and then you'll be reveal. And then if you get 3 out of 4, you get a point. So you need at least 3 people to answer the same to get a point on your team. Okay, does everyone understand the competition? Perfect. Okay, first question. Who on your team is the strongest challenge competitor? Who on your team is the strongest challenge competitor? Team 1, please reveal. Royden, JD. So team 1 gets a point. Team 2, please reveal. Ryan, Stark. So team 2 also gets a point. Question 2. Who on the other team is the weakest challenge competitor? Who on the other team is the weakest challenge competitor? Team 2, please reveal. Cassie, Lance, no points for team 2. Team 1, please reveal. Stark, John, Leo, no points for team 1. Question 3, who on your team is the biggest threat to win? Who on your team is the biggest threat to win? Team 1, please reveal. JD, Lance, Royden, JD, no points for team 1. Team 2, please reveal. Ryan. Team 2 gets a point. Question 3, or 4, sorry. Who on the other team is the most social player? Who on the other team is the most social player? Team 2, please reveal. Royden. John, what's your answer? JD. No points for team 2. Team 1, please reveal. Stark, Ryan, Leo, Stark. No points for team 1. All right, moving on to the last question. Who on your team is the smartest player? Who on your team is the smartest player? Team 1, please reveal. Oh, sorry, Cassie said never mind.
Okay, I need to get a new pen. Hold on, it ran out just now.
Okay. Not the pen sabotaging my column. Okay, team 1, please reveal. Royden. Team 1, you get a point. Team 2, please reveal. Stark, Leo, Ryan. No points, which means that we are tied. So we're going to sudden death speed round. All right, so who on your own team is the funniest? Who on your own team is the funniest? Team 2, please reveal. Stark, Ryan, Leo, no points. Team 1, please reveal. Royden, JD, no points. Next one, who on your own team is the loudest? Who on your own team is the loudest? Team 1, please reveal. Royden, Cassie, you get a point. Team 2, please reveal. Stark, Leo, Stark, no points, which means team 1, you have won Amnesty with the exception of JD, who does not win Amnesty. So sorry, JD.
I've been
All right.
me all this time in this game for you to not vote me as the loudest one. What the?
Nobody was voting me for anything else. I was like, I can't self-vote again.
My strategy was just vote for myself every single time.
I just wanted to feel like I was on someone's mind, so I was on my own mind.
All right, so everyone can come back on cam if they want. I'm about to open the breakout rooms. I have not announced the twist for this round, but just as a note to everyone, I said it, I'll say it again. JD does not have Amnesty along with Team 1, so he's in the same boat as Team 2 for this round.
Hey, I wanted, what round is this?
This is round 8.
Okay. I'm going to use an advantage.
Okay.
I would like to switch teams with Cassie.
Okay. Okay, so Ryan has used the change it around advantage. Anytime after one Amnesty competition in this phase, he gets to switch places with somebody to another team. Cassie, I can't even do this. Cassie.
Oh my God.
Cassie, you're on
Why I
team.
keep getting all these advantages? What's happening in this game?
Kathy, you're on team 2 now. Ryan, you're on team 1.
Wait.
No, not this. Not this.
Okay, so Ryan has used his advantage. He now has Amnesty, and Cassie does not have Amnesty anymore. So,
Motherfucker.
I am going to give you a couple of minutes to this in breakout rooms, and then we will come back here for the open discussion.
Who was voting? Only
Wow.
Oh my God.
Okay, I should probably hop, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Wait, so who the fuck is up?
Team 2 and JD.
Team 2.
I guess I'll hop 2 to see what's going on.
Same.
what are we
Wait,
doing?
who is voting on this one? It's just the team, the team and it's again?
It's
five
team,
of us.
it's team 2 and JD.
Me.
I have a feeling that whoever like the other team will be voting us out. That's the feeling that I have. The twist for this round. For some reason.
You think so?
Because I asked him the twist, and he was like, it's gonna be announced like after. So I think
All I'm gonna say is I've been voted out once, and I would like to not be voted out again.
I would like to not be voted out again, and I also feel like getting me out is not a net gain to anyone.
Yeah.
Cal
Yeah,
was
me-
on the bottom,
same
and
with
I'm on
me.
the bottom. I'm
I
being
don't
looked
have I don't have anyone in this game, so
I'm being looked
doesn't
at
matter.
Ryan, you just
layup?
left us. I feel abandoned.
Ryan, that fucking advantages full circle is the most tragic shit I've ever experienced in a game. What the fuck?
I didn't even read what it was until like a challenge, and I was like, oh shit, I got to use this now.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
Well,
Oh,
listen,
that's funny.
I don't know what to say.
Anyway.
Cassie, I love you.
God damn it. God damn it.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I didn't know that was gonna happen. Oh.
I didn't either. Okay, so
You guys have a name in mind?
If it's up for team 1 to decide, which I have a feeling that's gonna be, please don't vote me out. That's all I have to say. Because I have a
Same pitch.
my biggest pitch here is I
Same
am
here.
not, I feel like people are playing into this totem pole hierarchy that they're discussing. That's not me. I'm not attached to anyone, and I feel like I'm being viewed as a sort of layup situation. Getting me out is not going to benefit anyone.
Okay, wait.
Not going to be.
Same here.
Like I
I don't think they're on the top of the totem pole. I feel like
No,
everyone
like-
views themselves
Right
as being
I
the
feel like
bottom.
I'm on the
No.
bottom of the totem pole just waiting to be picked
There's a
off.
block, guys, in
There
this
is-
room.
I don't think there is.
That was
Oh, I know
Well,
there is.
Well,
Oh,
Kyle,
say
who
Holland,
it
who's
is.
the
You only have
vote?
one
Say who it
chance to
is.
get
Or
back
who's
in.
the block?
who are those
Yeah.
people?
Right. And when Carson said that, like, you were in the bottom of the totem pole, I laughed because I don't think there is like a totem.
Right. Hello, everybody. Before I do the open discussion, I'm going to announce the twist for this round. The twist for this round is open vote. So what's going to happen, everybody in the game who's not expelled, so team 1 and team 2, you all have votes this round, okay? So this is different than normal. So all 8 of you have votes, but it's going to be an open vote. The way this open vote is going to work is when I say it's time to vote after the open discussion, I'm going to put a period in the Zoom chat, and then everybody is going to have 10 seconds to submit a vote openly to everyone in the Zoom chat. And then I'll put a second period. If you don't vote within that 10 seconds, then you don't have a vote. And you don't have to vote if you don't want to. So it's not required to vote. So basically, again, it's going to be all 8 of you are voting. It's an open vote. You have 10 seconds in the Zoom chat between my periods. And you don't have to if you don't want to. Okay? You have a couple of minutes for an open discussion before this vote. Go ahead.
Okay, just because I feel like no one really left that off with a name, I'm willing to push a name. There's one person who's vulnerable that I feel like hasn't really been looking out for me, and therefore I don't have an incentive to keep them in the game, and that person is John.
Why me?
I mean, you've already called me out for supposedly being in a duo, and I just feel like you aren't looking out for me. So what reason do I have to
I'm
keep you in
alone.
the game?
Okay, I'm alone in this game, and Marquise already said that I am his target. So if he's coming back to the game, he has a target. So if you vote me out, there's like it doesn't make sense. And I
But
don't have
Marquise coming
anyone
back in
in
the
this
game isn't guaranteed.
I think it
If-
does make sense for JD actually there.
If Mark-
I'll just be honest.
To vote JD
Why?
or to vote with JD?
I don't think if Marquise came, I don't think JD is concerned about Marquise coming back, is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so if Marquise is coming back, so JD and Marquise is teaming up together.
Oh, well, I
That's
didn't
what
mean
I'm
that
saying.
way. I
That's
just
what-
meant it. I just
First
meant it as
round.
in there was no incentive. Like there was
No,
no.
that's
Like
what I
literally
mean.
all I'm saying is that I have zero incentive
Okay.
to not vote for John here.
I'm voting JD out.
And I mean, like, I can also push that I am an easy vote because I still have like 3 more rounds or 2 more rounds where I can't play an amnesty.
But you're gonna
so I can
slide
always
until
get
that,
picked off.
until that round.
So let me slide until that round.
Yeah,
Like,
until you win the game.
Like
I mean,
I am
if
fully aware
that's-
that my
if
days are
that's the
numbered. in
ca-
here.
Like, I'm not advocating to vote JD here, but I am saying like if we're just gonna let JD continue to go through until he like the round before he can play, like that just means that one of us is gonna go every
you're
round.
gonna,
That's
yeah,
not
you're just
JD.
gonna pick you
I don't
one by
like.
one.
I'm not saying vote JD. I just don't love that argument because that means that somebody else is always going to be
Wait,
a
but that
target.
makes perfect sense though, because we're all going to be competing for immunity and we want someone in the game who can't win immunity. Like it doesn't really make sense for anyone unless they're about to get voted out to go after JD, I think.
30
Yeah,
seconds.
and that's fair.
Unless the next
I'm just worried,
round,
like if it's
you're-
John this time, then it could be like
it could be
me
you,
or
it could be
Cassie or
you.
Ryan
Yeah.
or Lance next time.
There is a totem pole, and I'm at the bottom of that.
It's about the
You're
totem
voting
pole.
me
So
out.
tell what
Yes.
totem pole it is. Like who?
I don't know what this totem pole
It's
is.
JD, it's Royden, it's JD, it's Royden, it's Lance. I'm
Are
calling
you
them
just gonna
out.
throw out every
this
name in the
three-
game?
No,
I didn't
no.
mean to
Not
do
even
that.
on your team. God, now you're just asking us to vote.
I'm
for
literally
you.
trash.
Cassie.
No,
I'm literally
Cassie.
All right. That is the end of the open discussion. Because this is going to be an open vote, I am going to ask for if anybody wants to play something right now. So if anybody wants to play something, they have to do it now. There will not be an opportunity after the vote. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to place a period in the chat. Once you see my period, you have 10 seconds to do your vote in Zoom to everyone. Once again, all 8 of you who are either on team 1 or team 2 have votes this round, but you don't have to vote if you don't want to. Does everybody who's on teams understand how this vote is going to work? Okay, so I'm going to do this period in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, I'll be right back.
I'm so sorry, by the way. I didn't mean to, like, I was just typing in my vote to get ready for the dot and I accidentally hit the enter button. I'm so sorry.
It's all
Like,
good.
I'm
it's all
trying to do
good.
like any like shady shit with that because I know it's like become shady and sequester.
You mean redacted?
Exactly.
Okay, as you all may be able to see yourselves, we have a tie between JD and John here. So I'm going to give you 1 minute to discuss, and then the revote is also going to be an open vote. And then if it's still a tie, then JD and John would become safe and everyone else would go on the wall
Is
picker.
it just
Okay?
team 2 that goes on the wall? So would it just be Cassie and who else is on?
In this scenario, it would be anyone who voted would go on the wall. So
Does-
even the amnesty winning team would go on the wall if since they voted.
Since 8 people voted, are 8 people required to vote in the revote?
No, you still have the option to not vote if you don't want to.
Wait, but if I don't vote in the revote and it's still a tie, then I don't go on the wall.
Correct.
Okay.
So you have 1 minute to discuss, and then I'll do.
So I'm just gonna own my vote. I saw 3 votes for JD, and I thought that was the majority, and I kind of forgot that half of the cast was also voting.
Same. That's exactly what I did. So I'm down. I'm down to. I'm
Can
down
I
to switch.
also just ask a question? Does
I'll
anyone in
also
this
flip my
game know
votes.
where John stands?
Exactly. Like
that's
my
exactly
vote
it.
John is on the bottom.
gone out
I'm
because
Then
I'm best interest to have
Okay.
JD in the game because he cannot play. So my
John's
vote-
on the bottom,
I'm-
sure,
vote
but does
is
anyone know where
voting
his head is at?
and I'm
John's
keeping
free
that.
agent, guys.
Yeah.
Isn't that a
you
lot
can
more
use
dangerous
me.
than someone who you
can
know where
use
their
me.
head's at?
You can use
Can I
me
just
as
ask?
your number.
John's gonna make the same promise that every single person sitting here right
No,
now.
but
Can I just ask?
Just to
I'm
get
just
me out
gonna
of the game.
own, like, I'm
Who
going to
voted
own
for
my
me?
vote against JD. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, but I'm gonna own my
Start,
vote
please.
against JD
Start.
simply because I do believe, like, when we're doing these rapid fire questions, JD was a very powerful player, and we
Yes.
answer that way. And Royden is a very powerful player, and we answer that way. I feel like these two are connected, and I think at this point we need to split.
Royden, are you
That-
and
that-
JD? Are you?
Right.
Do you feel strongly about saving JD? Because if you do, then
I mean, I would rather vote John out. I don't like. I'm never gonna like. JD
Royden,
and I
when
have
you
turned
ask
on
me
each
not-
other in
when-
games before. Like,
Royden, when you
I don't.
ask me not
I
to
don't
vote
feel like
for
an
my
undying. Like I'm not gonna like fall on my own sword for
You
JD.
have a
I
pair
would just
there.
rather vote
Royden,
John.
30
you are
seconds.
connected from
You
last
also
time.
not vote.
Yeah,
Alternatively, you
Royden,
could
are
also
you gonna
not
vote
vote.
again? Are you
I'll
gonna
vote
vote
for
and risk going
John.
on the
I'm
wheel?
gonna vote for John again.
I'm voting
I'm
for John.
sticking with JD. I think he's
Please
the
stick with
When-
me,
better.
guys. Please stick with me.
Guys, there's a block.
JD
Royden
can't win
versus
amnesty.
JD.
Why
We
vote him
cannot
out?
vote against each other when they have
Khalid
Exactly.
is correct.
JD
So
can't
they're
win
a block.
amnesty. Why vote him out?
Khalid is correct.
and
There is a
escape.
voting
Three
block
agents
here.
took
There's
him
a
up.
voting block here.
Oh wait, is
Oh wait,
are we
that's
voting
not.
again?
Damn it! I just did it again. Looking at the dot.
See,
God
not-
fucking damn it! The fucking dot was there, and I thought he just
All right, Cassie, you are just giving it tonight.
I'm sorry. I'm
We
really,
need
really
Cassie for
flopping and
America's favorite
following.
player.
I'm literally not following rules very well. I'm so sorry.
I love it. All right, so I'm going to place a period in the chat. All 8 of you have the opportunity to re-vote between the periods if you so choose. Period in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, be right back. All right, so as you can all see, by a vote of 5 to 2, John, I'm sorry, you have been expelled from Summit. Please put expelled next to your name. And we will move right along to round 9. So for this round, I'm going to reveal the twist right away. The twist for this round is called Soul Vote. This is going to be an individual amnesty competition. And not only does the winner win it for your whole team, but you will be giving one person sole power to expel from the losing team. Okay, so what's going to happen? Whoever wins the individual amnesty, their whole team becomes safe. And then you'll be getting one person from the losing team the sole vote for the round to vote between their own team. Okay. All right. The amnesty for this competition is called Pyramid Stacker. So if you're expelled, please go off cam. And if you are not expelled, please get your cups.
I put my cups away. One sec. Let me go get them.
Cool. Okay, so what this is, you're going to start with your 10 cups just hanging out on your table. And then what that's how it's going to be when before the competition starts. So they'll just be hanging out like this before the competition starts. And then when I say go, your goal is to build a pyramid 4, 3, 2, 1, but with the cups right side up. Okay. So it's going to be a 4, 3, 2, 1 standard cup pyramid, but just like I'm doing with the cups, right side up. And yeah, that's really the competition. The first person to get all of their cups stacked like this in a pyramid right side up is going to win the amnesty competition for their own team. Does everyone understand the competition? Yes. All right, cool. I'm going to count you in 3, 2, 1, go. Just yell out to me when you're done, if you're done.
Ugh.
Stark,
I'm done. I'm done. I had to unmute myself, but I'm done.
That was super quick. Lance, so close, Lance. All right, thanks everybody.
How the
That
fuck
was
did you
a
guys
quick
do that so
call.
fast?
I don't even know, Cassie. That was wild.
Honestly, I was
so bad. You guys are like.
I was expecting a pyramid stacking. I just was expecting it to be the other way. So I've been like mentally prepared to like stack cups.
All right, so everyone can come back on cam. And so what's going to happen here is, so Stark, you won Amnesty for team 2. So Stark, Cassie, and Leo, you have Amnesty. And Ryan, JD, Lance, and Royden, you do not have Amnesty. And so Stark, you're going to be giving one person from team 1 the sole vote. I'm going to give you a couple minutes in breakout rooms to decide, to discuss and decide who you're going to be giving the sole vote to. And then when we come back to the open discussion is when you'll make your decision on who to give the sole vote to. And then for the open discussion, the person who has the sole vote will be able to discuss whatever they want in the open discussion at that point. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Let me
I'm
put
going to
my
open the
background back
breakout.
on.
I'm going to open the breakout rooms. Go ahead.
Where is he?
Where's Stark?
Very Stark.
Oh
Also,
my God,
thank you to everyone who voted to keep me in. I really appreciate it.
Yeah. I was trying to go with the numbers. I wish I'd done what Royden did and waited till everybody had voted to vote, because I would have flipped I would have flipped first that first round. So I apologize, JD. It shouldn't have been a tie.
I didn't
No
have a
worries.
choice just by virtue of being a dumbass. So I just voted when I flipped into it.
To pick who has the sole vote.
On our
So-
team.
So
Uh-huh.
Royden, Ryan, Lance, or JD will have the sole vote to evict from somebody
Okay.
from
Yeah.
team 1.
I
Is there somebody you would want us to vote out?
Not really, but I honestly, I don't think that I'm inclined to give the sole vote to somebody where I don't know where their head's at. So I kind of
Can I
do
give
need
a
to know
little
who
bit-
people are going to
If I-
vote for.
Can I give a little bit of input, Stark? Because you're
Yeah.
picking someone in team 1 to be the sole vote, correct?
To
someone
vote
in
out
team
somebody on team 1 is what I assume.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stand by
Does
what
it have
I
to be someone from team 1 who gets the power to vote? Or can it be
think so,
anyone
yeah.
from?
think it
Well,
has to be.
I think it has to be because team 1 would normally be the only people voting anyway.
Okay.
So now it's just going from a pot of 4 to 1.
I'm just going to say, I do think Royden and JD are playing the best games. I really genuinely feel that way. It's no offense to either of them. But I do think as we enter the phase where it's like a point of no return and we're barreling to the end, I don't know that I want them necessarily both in the game together. So that's kind of where my head is at. I think I would prefer Ryan or Lance making the decision.
Yeah, I mean, I would like to make the decision, Stark, for what it's worth. JD, how much safety do you have left? Or sorry, not safety. How much non-safety do you have left?
If I'm counting correctly, I still have 1, 2, 3. I still have 2 more rounds without competing.
I was thinking it was 2.
Oh shit, this is hard.
JD, who would you vote out if I gave it to you?
I was hoping you wouldn't ask me that because I don't know the answer to that question.
She won't vote out Royden, of course.
Well, and that's my question. Like, I feel like Royden and JD are not going to
If
vote for
you're-
each other, which
Yeah.
means that if I give it to one of them, Ryan or Lance are going home.
Yes, definitely.
That's
I don't know
that's what I'm
why-
worried about. I don't want Lance to
Why
go
are
and I don't want
that
Ryan to
being
go.
built into this unbreakable.
Yeah, I don't know why
Royden,
or when.
Royden, you have
but-
advocated for JD to not get votes
I've advocated
repeatedly.
for Lance too. I've advocated for half of you here. I've advocated for John to not get votes, and then I voted him out. Like what?
If I give it to you, are you going to vote for John, like, or JD? Like,
I don't.
That's what I'm saying is I don't.
Yeah, I
I'm
genuinely
not
do not know who.
necessarily. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off.
All right, before the open discussion gets started, Stark, please make your decision on who you're going to give the sole vote.
I didn't want to give it to anybody without like having any sort of information. I feel like I still have zero information. I am gonna go with the person that I think might get voted out if I don't give it to them, and I'm gonna give it to Ryan.
All right, Ryan.
you.
You have the sole vote for this round, so I'm going to give you a minute or so for open discussion. Ryan, just a note, you'll still submit your vote as normal on Twitter in case anyone wants to play anything or anything like that. Okay, so go.
Okay.
For what it's worth, because I do feel like I'm the target here, like, and we discussed this in the breakout room, but I still have 2 rounds where I cannot win amnesty. So that's 2 more rounds where I am 100% vulnerable and ready to be like chopped off at any moment's notice. So if there is a target ahead of me, I do encourage you to go for them over me, at least this time around, because I will still be here as a target for the next 2 rounds.
Ryan, I would prefer if you did not vote JD out.
I don't
Yeah,
think you should go-
I actually
Here's the
like
thing.
JD's logic a lot.
Everyone is going to be saying you should come for me because everybody's all like, oh, like Royden and JD are this pair. First off, no one would fucking say that about a cis white man. So, okay. Secondly, like, I don't understand why, like, it doesn't make sense for you to vote me out because, like, I am a big target because all these people keep saying vote me out round after round. Everybody keeps saying vote for me. So, like, why would you get rid of someone who is an easy vote every single time? I'm probably an easier vote than JD every time. You should not vote me out here.
Ryan, I feel like we both know Royden's game well enough to know that she's a astronomically great like social player, and
That's
she
kind
always
of
gets very,
where
very,
I'm
very
at.
far in this game. And
Yeah, the problem is I just don't think Royden will come for me. For
and
a while,
I
at least.
don't think and
Yeah,
I
Ryan,
don't
I
want
won't. You know
and I
have
don't want
your
to go
back.
for I don't want to go for
But I don't
Royden,
think
but I don't want
JD would
JD.
come for you either.
I feel like
I don't want
30
JD
seconds.
on.
If that's the logic, I don't think that.
So-
to be honest. So
So
Wait,
now
repeat that?
I'm tempted to vote out Lance now just because I've heard convincing
That would
arguments. I'd
be
like
an-
to hear from Lance.
I haven't been coming for you either. Just the same way they have, so I don't get that.
It's just we haven't talked, Lance. I don't know where your head's at.
I'm telling you now where my head is at.
With people sort of having my name in their mouths for these past like 2-3 rounds, that's that many people not coming after you because I'm still in the game.
Stark,
thinking-
what do you think about Lance?
Start thinking about who you can beat. Like we're getting towards the end, like Cassie said.
If
I
we're
don't think there's
using
any reason to vote Lance out. Lance is given no indication that he would come after you.
We keep
Ryan,
JD.
you're
That's
going
the argument
what's
that
best for
people
their
have been
game.
using to keep JD.
Of course.
So you have
I mean,
a
I'm going-
50-50
I agree, but I
choice.
also just
Like I'm
don't
going to
think
respect
that
whatever
that's-
move you make, Ryan.
All right, that is the end of the open discussion. Ryan, please submit your sole vote on Twitter now.
I'm going to pee.
He's going to miss the dramatic reveal.
Mad props, by the way, to Andrew. These few twists have been super, super tense. Super
Thanks,
just
Cassie.
like,
Really fun format.
Great
It's a really fun
game,
format.
great cast. I'm having fun.
it's just been very like.
Yeah, I'm having
like
a
after
blast.
every twist, I'm just like.
Thanks,
Oh,
everyone.
fuck.
I tried to shake things up.
I was fucked over by the format, and I love the format.
I like it a lot.
The
It's
format's
different
really
from
cool.
every game that I've seen.
My roommate is always like, he's like not at all like an org or sequester person. He's always like, I don't understand why like you and your friends play all these games where you guys just like yell and have interpersonal conflicts. Like, why don't you get on Zoom and like have fun? And
I
I'm
literally
like,
got my roommate to play an org the other night, and she got 5th, and I was like, "What the heck?"
Nice.
Calling people
Oh, I
fascist
saw that
is fun, and
person.
trying to vote them
Caitlin
out
from
is
banishment,
fun.
yeah.
Oh yes, I
Oh,
watched
nice.
part of that.
She's a queen.
Period.
All right, I have the results. If anybody has something that they would like to play, please do it now. Okay. With the sole vote, Lance, you have been expelled from Summit. I'm sorry, but it is time for the last battle back at the end of this phase. So everybody who is expelled, stay on cam. If you're not expelled, please go off cam.
Let's go, bitches.
Good luck, everyone.
Good luck, you guys.
Luck.
All right, before I get started on the battle back, just a note on what is going to happen after this. After this, the final phase takes place all in one room. So I'm going to create a jury room for the breakout rooms and just leave it open for the remainder of the game. And then you can all come and go to the jury room, the main room, as you please. If you want to discuss things, if you want to watch the game, to whatever you want to do, you can do. And the final two format, I allow 5 questions. So you can use the jury room to kind of come up with questions or do what you want to do there. But it's going to be 5 questions maximum for the final 2, just because people don't love to listen to a million questions over and over again. So I'm limiting it to that. All right, so yeah, that is how that is going to all work. This battle back competition is called Color Correct. What I'm going to do is I'm going to present a series of colors to the camera, and I'm going to say them as well, just so it's obvious what color it is. You cannot write anything down, so I'll just ask that your hands are visible while I do the colors. And then I'm going to ask you questions about the series of colors, okay? So you know, basically it's a memory competition, then I'm going to ask you questions about it. Does everyone understand the competition? All right, let me turn off my background so that it's more easy to see.
Andrew, I can only raise one hand. I have a torn rotator cuff, so I can't
Oh
get
yeah,
the
that's
other
cool.
one up.
No problem. Just yeah, as long as no one's writing anything down, that's cool.
Where do
All right.
you submit the answers?
Sorry?
Where to submit the answers?
Oh, okay, yeah. So when I ask the questions, you'll be submitting your answers privately to me via Zoom. Okay. All right. First sequence. Red. Green. Purple. Blue. Red. Yellow. Orange. Red. Purple. Blue. Okay, that is the sequence. First question, what was the 4th color? Privately to me via Zoom, please. What was the 4th color? Right, everyone got it right? Next question. How many times did I say red? How many times did I say red? John, I'm sorry you have been eliminated. Please go off cam. Thank you for playing. The answer was 3. Next question. What was the 8th color? What was the 8th color? Well, we have a winner. The only person to get it right, and the winner of the BattleBot competition returning to the final phase of the game is Lance. Congratulations, Lance. You have returned to the final phase of the game. The answer was
Let's
red.
go.
Good job,
Everyone else,
Lance.
Good job, Lance.
thank you
Good
so
job,
much
Lance.
for
Good job.
playing.
Well
Please go
done.
off cam.
Thank
Thank
you.
you so much for playing, and you'll be back for the jury questioning in just a bit here. Final 7, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here we go. This is the final phase of the game. So like I mentioned in the start of the battle back there, no more moving around. Everything now is going to happen in this main room here. And there's only 3 rounds left. This phase is called the summit. Of course, it's an individual phase because it's the last phase here. I am going to do the amnesty competition first. The amnesty competition is called Name That Song. Of course, JD, you cannot compete for this amnesty competition. And how this is going to work, it's going to be the same thing as the trivia competition, where you are messaging me the answers privately on Zoom, and first person to 2 is going to be the winner of the amnesty competition. I'm going to speak song lyrics, and then you have to message me what the song title is. No artist, just song title. Okay, does everyone understand the competition? Okay. First song. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's my number. All right. Royden gets a point. Call me maybe. Next question, or next song. But you didn't have to cut me off. Make out like it never happened and that we were nothing. Royden, you got that one too. It was somebody that I used to know. So Royden has won amnesty for this one yet again.
Holy shit.
Killing it.
All right, I'm gonna announce the twist for this round, and then since there's no more breakout rooms, so it'll be a discussion. Oh, I forgot to make a jury room. 1 second, let me just do that.
Are the other people on the jury? Who's on the jury?
Everyone.
Okay.
All right, so the jury room's open, so you can either go to the jury or stay here and watch if you want jury. Okay, so Royden, you've won amnesty. The twist for this round is self-vote for artifact. So what's gonna happen is when it comes time to vote, if you choose to self-vote, you will have a chance to win a safety artifact. If only one person self-voted, then they would automatically get the safety artifact. If many people self-voted, then it would be put to a wheel or like a secret wall picker, and I would let the person know who won the safety artifact. So like, let's say 3 people decide to self-vote, I'd put them on the wall picker, and whoever it chose, I would give them the safety artifact. Royden, you have amnesty, but you can still to participate in the twist if you so choose. But if you choose to self-vote, your amnesty is null and void, and other votes could count as well. Okay? Does everyone understand the twist? All right, so I'm going to give you a few minutes to discuss. Or 1 second, I forgot something. Lance, I need you to make a decision right now. Just one.
Need to make a decision, but you don't know what that decision is.
Make a decision.
congrats on getting to the summit, guys.
Yeah, that was pretty.
You did it.
Congrats, guys.
Sorry, Lance, I just have to check on something. So before we do the open discussion here, since you won the battle back from last round, you have a choice to make. You can either, you have a 50-50 chance if you want to take it. So basically what's going to happen, if you want to take this chance for 50-50, you have a 50-50 chance of getting either amnesty for the round or a penalty vote. Okay, so if you say yes, I want to take the chance, you will get either I'll put amnesty and I'll put penalty vote on the wall picker. If it chooses amnesty, you get amnesty. If it chooses penalty vote, you get a penalty vote. If you don't want to take this risk, then your round will proceed as normal. So this is just a special choice you get to make because you won the battle back.
Okay. I'll make it now.
Yeah, so do you want to take the risk or do you not want to take the risk?
I don't.
Okay, Lance has chosen not to take the risk, so you can go ahead for an open discussion now.
Lance, I'm sorry.
You're good, dude.
That's all. Well, no, I was the sole vote to evict you. So I feel like JD and Royden are bigger targets, and I was trying to keep bigger targets in the game than me. So that's was what was behind my decision. It wasn't personal. You know,
I'm 5'2", Ryan.
And yet
you're the one with
biggest
the
trivia
your
icons
typing
ahead of
skills
you.
are legendary, Royden.
Quickest fingers, best at trivia.
Not the fingers.
Biggest fingers in Boston.
Okay, so what is everybody doing? Everybody want to talk about it? Like we have to, right? We have to talk about it.
Yeah. Or it's gonna be.
I think Royden's going
onesie,
to
twosie
self-vote.
random.
That I know for sure.
I probably
think?
will not self-vote, to be honest.
Well, I can't have any advantages played on me for the rest of the game.
Oh, that's right. Who else
So I
can't
have no
have any?
incentive to self-vote
So like,
here.
we either
I'm just gonna
self-vote,
throw out.
can't
I'm
either.
one. Is that what it's
Sorry, I just want to clarify that JD, your punishment for the advantages and artifacts was only for the first 3 phases. So.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
I'm
so-
still not going to self-vote.
Andrew, if somebody self-votes and also plays an artifact on themselves, does that just null and void any votes that they voted for themselves to get an advantage with?
Oh, that's a good question.
I mean,
I
yeah, so
assume.
like, I mean, technically, if you had an artifact, you could self-vote and then play the artifact on yourself and then be entered into the situation for the additional artifact.
So what I'm confused is like if you don't self-vote, you have to vote for someone, and if that person get the majority,
Then they're going home.
Yeah. So even
Yeah.
if they
Yeah, they're out.
self-vote, they leave.
Okay.
Got it. Okay.
But they might get that amnesty on their way out.
Would it be worth anything at that point, or?
No, you lose
Oh, okay.
amnesty when you get voted out.
But
Or you
I just
lose-
want to clarify that the artifact will be awarded before the vote is revealed.
Oh, it will. So you could use it if you get it.
Oh.
Okay.
So everybody should self-vote, and let's see who gets it.
But then we'll go to a
I'm not
wheel, right?
self-voting.
Then
I'm not
everybody,
self-voting.
then it would be
I'm
there
not
would be
self-voting.
a 6-way tie.
But the
I don't want to
you
self-vote.
get the advantage, right? Not to be voted out. Is that correct?
Yeah, but if we all self-vote, then one of us gets an advantage, and then it's a
I
6-way
would-
tie, and then we all still have
Whoever
to vote
gets the
somebody
advantage
out.
would then.
Let's
have to
talk about who we are voting. Can we do that?
Yeah.
Yes.
I do.
JD
I do.
and Royden, I'd like to vote with you.
Okay.
I also Ryan, I want to vote with you guys.
I feel like
Me
I feel
too.
like some of you are making a big mistake, and it's only a matter of time because I don't think myself, Lance, and Leo are in positions of power, nor am, at least on my account, I'm not good at these competitions. I think that if you're comfortable moving forward, knowing that you're probably going to lose with against some of the better players in the game, that's fine. But it's certainly not me. I think
Who do you want to vote for?
I'll vote with you, Cassie.
honestly, I want to vote whoever Lance wants to vote for.
Ryan.
I'm down to do Ryan then.
Royden,
JD, what are you
I was
thinking?
gonna say-
Because I'll vote. I'm gonna vote with you, JD. Because
I'm down to do Ryan if this is how I have to stay safe.
want to work with you.
Are you set on Ryan?
I'm leaning
Talk to
Cassie
me.
over Lance.
I was
Just
I'm
looking
not.
at.
I'm
over
willing to
Ryan.
move because I feel like I'm willing to move off of Ryan because I do feel like I have to
Cassie, would you
scramble for
vote
myself.
Stark? Would you vote Stark?
30 seconds.
If it's the only way that I can be safe at this point
Right,
in buying time.
I will vote with you.
If Stark,
You just
if
spent the
Stark's not
whole
going to
last
vote with
round
me,
talking about how
if Ryan's not going to vote with me, then I don't have a choice, do I?
I didn't say to
Stark
vote
and
you
Ryan,
out.
do you
I'll
want to
vote
vote
for
for
Stark.
Cassie?
Stark, I feel like you're making a mistake voting against me. I really do. I don't know why you would even do it. To be
JD, I'll
honest
vote
with
for
you.
Cassie. I'll vote for
Okay,
Cassie.
yeah, that's where I'm voting.
Leo, who do
very
you want to vote for?
Pardon me?
I don't
Who are you
understand
voting
why
for,
you
Leo?
would vote.
I'm
I don't
self-voting.
understand why you vote me out.
You're
I guess
self-voting.
you guys are fine
Leo's-
being
Leo's
voted off. I guess you guys are
self-voting?
fine doing
Yeah.
that.
Wait,
Lance,
are you?
voting for me?
Oh, Ryan,
I
I'm
don't
not
know.
for you.
So
All right. That is the end of the round. Please submit your vote on Twitter now.
Let's talk about cute things. Let's do a little SMR. guys.
Hold on, let me turn my headphones up. Let me get in the mood here. Let me relax a little.
Guys, I'm having a really fun time playing this game with all of you.
Same here.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, we're coming for each other, but you know, that's the fun, right? That's
Try
what
it.
it's
I will
all
come for you until I die, and it will be fun every time.
Side note, ASMR never really did anything for me. I don't know why.
Yeah, I think
It kind of does for me.
I've tried it so many times. Like when I can't sleep, I've tried it so many times. And it
Do you
just
know
is
those
not- I
ASMR videos on YouTube where it's the woman and she's like, ASM, like, it's the 1300s and you have the plague and I'm a nurse. Parentheses ASMR.
What?
I don't know why you know about this, but
Do you guys want to hear an adorable
fascinating.
child laughing? Is that something anybody's interested in?
Yeah.
Sure.
All right, let me.
Yeah, that's a kid laugh.
That's my 2-year-old. My wife was in the car with her doing the like most annoying sound in the world. I think Jim Carrey does it in like Ace Ventura. And he's like, ah. So she was like making that noise in the car, and my 2-year-old just dying.
Roy, this link is amazing. Everything
know.
down to
Wait,
the
you pulled it up that
it's not
quickly?
it's not even in parentheses, it's in brackets. You have the plague.
All right.
I know what I'm doing tonight, at least.
I have the results. If anybody has something that they would like to use, now is the time. Okay. With one vote, Lance, you are safe. With 2 votes, Cassie, you're safe. And with 4 votes, Stark, I'm sorry you have been expelled from the game. Thank you so much.
I'm
for playing.
blindsided. I won that artifact too.
Thank you for playing, Stark. You
mad.
can go ahead and
Good-
you can
good game, guys. I had a
close
blast.
the breaker room.
Good game, Stark.
Hi, Stark.
All right, final 6. We are here at round 11. This is the second last round of the game. The twist for this round is going to be called 3/2. So what's going to happen is that there's going to be 2 expulsions this round. Okay, so at the end of this round, there's going to be 4 people remaining. Everybody is going to have 3 votes that they can use over the course of the 2 expulsions, however they please.
How many again? I'm sorry, say that again.
So you have 3 votes and there's going to be 2 expulsions. You can use those 3 votes however you want. You could do all 3 the first expulsion, all 3 the second expulsion. You could split them up however you want. If you can also vote for different people with those votes. So like you could put 1 vote on one person, 1 vote on another. So basically you can do whatever you want with 3 votes over 2 expulsions that happen in this round. There's going to be an amnesty competition, but it's only going to apply for the first expulsion. So for the final 6 expulsion, 1 person's going to have amnesty, and then there's going to immediately be another expulsion, and nobody will have amnesty for that one. And you have 3 votes to use over the 2 expulsions. Does everyone understand the twist? Okay. This competition is called Follow the Leader. So you need your pen and paper. So what's going to happen is I'm going to pick a leader for each question just based upon how my Zoom is. And then I'm going to tell you who the leader is. And everybody else needs to try to answer the same as the leader. So I'll be asking a question and you basically just have to try to match whatever the leader is going to say. And then if you match the leader, you get a point. JD, you cannot participate. So yeah. All right, so I'm gonna start with Lance in the upper left corner on my Zoom call here. So Lance, do you think competition strength is more important or social strength? So the answer will be competition or social, which is more important? And everyone else is trying to match Lance. All right, everybody, please reveal. All right, Lance said social, so everybody got a point. Leo, Royden, Cassie, and Ryan all got a point. Next question, Leo, you're the leader. Do you think that the final 6 should include someone else other than who's here? Yes or no? Do you think this final 6 should include someone else other than who's here? Yes or no? Everybody please reveal. Leo?
Yeah.
Yep. Leo says no. So Cassie and Ryan, you get a point. All right, Cassie, you're the next leader. Do you think there have been impressive strategic plays this game? Yes or no? Do you think there have been impressive strategic plays this game? Everybody please reveal. And Cassie, you kind of go. All right.
Whoa.
Nobody gets a point. Next question. Royden, you are the leader. Do you think this next vote is a simple one? Yes or no? Do you think this next vote is a simple one? Everybody please reveal. All right, so Royden said yes. So Cassie, Ryan, and Lance all get points. All right, and then Ryan, you are the last leader here. Ryan, do you think anyone in this final 6 will have no chance in a final 2 vote? Do you think anyone in this final 6 will have no chance in a final 2 vote? All right, please reveal everyone. All right, Ryan said no, which means that Royden and Lance get points. And just give me 1 minute to tally this all up.
For what it's worth, you guys have been really strategic. I just did that so you wouldn't get a point.
No, I understand.
Totally. Royden did the same thing.
That was a fun little question thing. It was like kind of a mind fuck there to like try to think if people would do that or not.
I was
For what
playing
it's worth,
like
I didn't know if Ryan would. He was the hardest for me to guess.
I was playing like 8-dimensional chess in my head every time of like, okay, I think they think this, so they might say this,
Inconceivable.
but then they might try to go back to the first one.
Yeah, totally.
That's exactly what I thought Ryan might do. So I was like, oh, I bet he'll probably try to break the trend now.
So
I answered honestly. I think we all have a shot in the final 2.
I
I
really
think
do.
so too.
That's what I said about the final 6 question. Like,
Mabel.
you know, if we're here, we deserve to be here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so we actually have a tie for 3 points between Cassie and Ryan. So I have a tiebreaker vote that is going to happen between Cassie and Ryan. The tiebreak is going to be the first person to accurately answer this in a Zoom DM to me. So the first person to give me the right answer to this in a Zoom DM to me. You both have one shot to answer it. If neither of you are correct, I'll take the closest, okay? All right, the question is, how many total points were scored in this challenge? Okay. You both answered 13, which was not correct, but the first person to answer, being the winner of the challenge, is Cassie. Cassie, congratulations. You have won amnesty for this round. As a reminder, this is 3/2, so Cassie's amnesty is good for the first expulsion out of the 2 for this round, and you have 3 votes to use over these 2 expulsions. I'll give you a few minutes to discuss. Go ahead.
All right, I think now is the time where we do have to go after JD or Royden.
I think so too.
Okay, I think we should go after JD. Solved.
I do think that Royden is probably, I mean, just looking at it, like seeing how much I've had to sort of like navigate through this game, that Royden has a better chance of sliding it through to the end, whereas I feel like
I don't think so at all.
I feel like I'm playing on borrowed time here.
I think I've been playing on borrowed time for round after round.
Lance, I want to vote with you.
I'm gonna vote for Royden.
No, Lance, don't do that to me. Okay, Leo
I
and
love you,
Cassie,
but you played a great game. But
Leo and Cassie, I'd like to vote
Sorry.
with you.
The question is, how many votes do we use? Because you can use 0, right?
Leo, where are you? Where's your head at?
I kind of agree with Ryan, like, if that's the time, but like, honestly, I'm a person that is new in this community, and like, I feel like people would respect me if I want to play with the stronger players, which I think everybody here is, you know? So I don't know if that's an argument to go on.
Leo, people will
Make a big
respect
move.
you if you vote me out.
I think you've already garnered a lot.
Yeah,
I think you've already garnered a lot of respect with how you play.
100%.
For what it's worth.
Leo, I think
I think you've
Leo,
done a
you've been
great
playing
job.
hard since the
I
first
think you
round.
should vote with me and not for me, but I don't think you should not vote for me because you're like, oh, people are gonna like not respect me or whatever. Like people are gonna respect regardless of what you do. But that being
I
said,
want to make sure I'm causing like a good impression for like, I
Yeah.
want the
Oh,
world
you're
to be
good.
out
For
there and know
sure.
that I'm a
For
good
sure.
player. People should play with me next time to know and not vote me out first. So
You should vote with me.
Royden, keep telling me who I should vote with you, but like
Cassie, who do you want to vote for?
I think we should vote JD.
Leo, I
How many
hope
votes
that
you
you.
putting all your 3 votes?
I'm
in?
honestly very torn because I see advantages and disadvantages of both.
Here's the thing,
And
people keep coming for me time after time, and no one but me is defending me. JD, people keep defending him, and everyone keeps saying, "Oh, let's vote Royden." No one is saying, "Oh, let's not
Well,
vote."
I've never
Royden."
asked people to defend me.
Can I ask a quick question? And I don't know how the final 4 or 5, like 5 is a normal vote, but how
I
does the
don't
final 4
either.
work in
And
this game?
if I knew that, I feel like I'd be able to better gauge where I wanted to go because I'm not
Does
sure if it's
anyone know?
competition based or not.
I
I'm
get
not sure.
voted out at Final Four every fucking time. I make it to
Yeah,
Final
but if it's
Four. and then I
My
get
competition
voted
based-
out.
my
ask?
concern is if it is competition based, I am leaning Royden. If it is not, I am leaning JD. And that's
So
kind
if
of where I'm
anyone
at
knows,
right
you
now.
should
So I'm
speak
not
up.
really, so I'm like very split in the middle as a result.
It's not competition
30
based,
seconds.
so we should vote
Can I
JD.
ask if I go
Well,
here,
I
are you
mean-
voting out Royden next?
It's
Depending on
tough.
how what I don't even know what it is next.
I don't know because
Leo, who do
I
you wanna
am
vote for?
worried
I'm
about
using 2
myself
of
right
my
now, to be
votes.
honest.
I'm putting 2 different people. That's what I'm doing.
Leo, you, me,
You're gonna
Leo,
split your
Leo,
votes.
Leo, you, me, and JD should vote someone. Let's vote someone different.
I'm down.
If it's not me, I'll vote with you guys.
Okay, let's vote Lance.
Wow, really?
I'm out of options. Ryan said he would vote with
Like
me.
you believe? This is the first thing she said.
10
Let's jump
seconds.
on it. Like
I
let's
don't
play
want-
the game.
I don't want
and
Lance
brought out
to
big
go.
players.
I don't want Lance
Yeah.
to go, so unfortunately that forces my hand to Royden.
Okay, I'm back. Is everyone just voting for me? then?
I don't want
I'm
Lance to go.
listening.
I'm gonna
All right, that is the end of the open discussion. Please submit votes. When you submit votes, please specify how many and for which people. So please submit your votes on Twitter now.
Can you guys hear that? I don't know.
Glad to know that I'm not the only person who bites off the end of a popsicle stick.
Wait, why though?
I don't know.
Weird.
No. I just want to keep it fun, you know. These in between rounds are terrible. I hate it. Like just looking at you guys, just oh my god, am I in the next one? You know, I just hate that.
It's so awkward.
It
My
is
least favorite
awkward.
thing ever was redacted's waiting for a game to begin. That was honestly
God,
at
spending
times
the
torturous.
hour.
I love that.
Torturous.
That was the time where you make alliances. You make ironclad alliances in
Just
that. open
staring
room.
at each other though. Like
Oh no! You know what I did? I would match Jay West's moves. Everybody would join in. It worked every time.
Can I just say one thing before we go to the vote? I just want to acknowledge that this is one of the games that everybody has been coming at each other, but in a very respectful way. It got a little messy, but nobody attacked anybody. You know, persona,
Yeah.
and I appreciate that a lot. That's a freaking good cast here. So
I love game mess.
Yeah.
I love game arguments.
Yeah.
Same.
And I
Game mess is always
genuinely
fun.
Nothing personal.
Game mess is perfect. It's what we love. With that, I have the results. If anybody has something that they would like to play, now's the time.
I think someone should play an advantage on me if they have one. I'm
Hey,
open
this is
to
my
advantages
first time
being
in
played
9
on me.
rounds where I couldn't have an advantage play on me.
Okay. With 3 votes, Lance, you are safe. And with 5 votes, Royden, you have been expelled. Thank you so much for playing. Amazing game. I just
You
have to
played a
say.
great game.
Great game,
Royden.
Royden.
Congrats,
Good
you
game.
guys.
Yeah, well played, Royden. As always.
All right, so we're moving into the second expulsion. Nowhere to hide here. It's up to you to figure out who has what votes remaining, and you have a few minutes to discuss. Go ahead.
All right, guys. I have 3 votes, and I
also
have
have 3 votes.
I have an artifact, so I'm going to Final Four. and I have a lot of power to vote someone out here.
So what do you want to do, Ryan? Yeah, if you hold all the power, it's going to
I
be.
wish I knew what the final four was like.
I have no idea.
No clue.
No clue either.
I believe that Ryan has the power because he's always the first one in the main group. So I believe.
Probably been
I believe him too. And Ryan, whatever you want to do, I'll follow suit.
And I'm curious about what kind of.
And I have all 3 of my votes as well.
Yeah. You don't have any votes, JD?
No, I have.
all
I can
3.
use all 3 of my votes right now.
Okay.
So
So
8
the
votes were
majority right
cast.
now is 5, right?
Yeah, I counted
Did
2
you,
for
Leo? Did you do what you said you were going to do? 1 and 1?
No,
you
I only
didn't.
use 1 vote to Rhoda. I have 2 votes right now.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
completely honest.
I have 2 votes.
Okay. And Lance, how many votes do you have?
If we're just gonna put it out there.
1. Okay.
Does that add up? I don't know. I'm bad at math.
It does add up.
I guess there's this perception that amongst a lot of people that JD has been playing a good game, but JD has had like no power and no safety the whole game.
Has been scary.
I think he's played a great game, but now that Royden is gone, I think it frees up a lot of maneuverability because I think by virtue of them playing very good games equally, it came down to them round after round after round after round. And now I do think it's opened up to where there's a lot more equal footing.
Yeah.
That being said, Ryan,
it's a lot to take into account here.
I'm willing to side with you moving forward. Whatever, like if you say jump, I'll say how high. I don't know how this goes in the end either, but I'm willing to say that now and do that
Where
for
you putting
you.
the 3 votes at?
Who?
JD, first.
If no one else gives me a name, I'm probably going to do Cassie. Just look again, and I feel like I've used this argument like time after time after time. I feel like the other 3 of you have looked out for me at some point in this game, whereas Cassie hasn't. So I'd rather.
I have, but lately, no. You're right. You're right. I won't lie. It's been. I know I've thrown your name out.
Yeah.
I do think of the 5 of us here, I think I'm the weakest player, to be completely honest.
I wish I knew what the jury thought
you
of
have
people
2
who won
votes,
their way
right?
back in.
I have 2 votes. Yes.
That's a good point.
He has 3. Ryan has 3. Lance, how many you have?
Just 1.
Just 1.
It doesn't add it up, to be honest. Now we have 11 votes. I'm supposed to have 10. So someone is lying. And I know it's not me.
I mean,
yeah, I know it's not me either, and I'm tempted. Well, I'm inclined to think that Ryan also isn't
I
lying.
have 2. I was being honest. I was afraid to
I
say it
have-
versus
I-
everyone was like, I have 3. I have 3. So I was afraid to come out with
One
like,
vote
oh,
is
I just have my
good.
2.
And like, yeah.
30 seconds.
Votes on Royden.
Ryan,
I'm-
please give me a name
I'm
and I will
leaning
vote
towards-
with you.
I'm leaning towards voting out JD. I'm sorry, JD.
Okay.
Is there anything I could do to convince you in these last 15 seconds otherwise? I mean,
I would talk about how bad your game was.
Well, I mean, like you said, I couldn't win anything. I feel like I pretty much threw my game in the dumpster from round 5 forward, and I was just relying on other people to say, okay, we can always get JD later.
Yeah,
I
that's
feel like
also a good story too, though. That's also, you're kind of damned if you do,
But
because that's a good
that's-
story too.
But that's like the work of other people. That wasn't anything that I did.
Well, it's your connections in the game, which probably means you have connections. Well, you have connections on the jury because everybody on the jury,
Okay, that's the end of the discussion. Please submit your votes on Twitter now. However many you have, please specify. Thank you. All right, I have the results. This is the last time a safety artifact can be played. If anybody has an artifact they'd like to play, please do it now.
Playing mine
Okay.
for myself.
Okay.
I
Ryan.
also don't have one, but can I ask? Okay, I'm gonna say that's a no.
You asked for an artifact? Is that what you're
Yeah, this
Hey, why not?
Ryan did have one valid safety artifact and has used it on himself, so any votes cast for Ryan will not count. With 2 votes, Cassie, you're safe. And with 8 votes, JD, I'm sorry, you have been expelled. Thank you so much for playing, JD.
all good.
Played a
Great
good-
game, guys.
Played a great game. Good job.
Good luck
JD.
in the Final Four.
All right, here we are, the Final Four. Congratulations for making it this far. This is the last round of the game before Final 2.
So now we get to figure out how this works, Cassie.
I know.
Figure out
I
how
was
it
like, I
works.
don't know how this works at
Y'all could have
all.
watched All Stars.
I
I'm an
watched all of
idiot.
it up to
I
like
know,
a
I should've
point.
watched. I'm such an idiot. And my girl Kels was in like so many Summit games I never watched her. I feel so bad.
Yo,
Kels at the beginning of that
she was
game
the
was
moment
straight
during
fire.
All-Stars.
Straight fire.
Kels is always the moment.
Yeah.
Always.
The gifts that we got from her in All Stars, legendary. All
That was
right,
so good.
Final Four. So I'm not going to tell you yet how Final Four works because I'm going to do the amnesty competition first. And
Oh, there is a
wow,
competition.
y'all just voted out JD. It's the one competition you could have played in.
We didn't know.
All right. So
Make it
this
time.
competition is called Lucky 7. So the way that it works is that you're trying to get 7 points. Every single round, you are going to submit a decision to me. You are going to either submit 1, 2, or 3. Those are going to represent the amount of points that you are going for. If you submit 1 point, it's guaranteed. You automatically are going to get 1 point. If you submit 2 points, does everyone understand how the
There's
competition
7
works?
rounds.
There's not 7 rounds. It's just the first person to 7 points wins.
Oh, okay.
And
okay.
if you get, so like, let's say that like 2 people were on 6 and someone got to 7 and someone got to 8, the 8 would win. Okay. So it's 7 points to win, but if 2 people finish and 1 person finishes with more than the other, then they win. Okay. All right. So these decisions are going to be made via DM to me. I'll announce what everyone chose, but they're going to be made via
On
DM.
Zoom.
On Zoom, right?
On Zoom, Ryan. Yes.
Thank you.
All right. So please submit your decision for the first round now. All right, for the first round, you all did 1 point. So no wall picker needed since you all did 1 point. Second round, please submit your decision. All right, second round, Leo and Lance picked 1 point. Cassie and Ryan picked 2 points. So Cassie and Ryan, I am going to share my screen for the wall picker. Points. All right, so Cassie and Ryan, you both got 2 points there.
So we share a wall picker if we.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so even like if you went for 3, you'd still share the same wall picker, and no points means you're eliminated. So everyone shares a wall picker. All right, so now Ryan and Cassie have 3 points. Lance and Leo have 2 points. Please submit your decision for the next round. All right. Leo, Ryan, and Cassie have all chosen 1 point. Lance is going for 3 points.
Go big or go home.
Let me share my screen.
Hopefully I don't go home.
No
Ah.
points. Lance, you have been eliminated from the competition. All right, so we are left with Ryan has 4, Cassie has 4, Leo has 3. Please make your decision for the next round now. Cassie, you submitted, right? I just want to make sure. Oh, no,
I
there you
just
go. Okay,
did.
cool. All right. Leo has gone for 1 point. Cassie and Ryan.
Let's
both
do this,
went
Cassie.
I
Let's
had a
for
do
feeling.
this.
3 points.
Same wavelength the whole freaking.
What happens? We're both on the same one now, right?
Yeah, so here's what's gonna happen. If it's no points, Leo wins the competition.
Leo wins.
Yeah.
If it's points, Ryan and Cassie will both have 7. If you both have 7, we're going to continue and we're going to keep going until the tie is broken. So you'll still be choosing your 1, 2, or 3 past that. Okay.
All right.
All right. And like, let's say that you both got 7 and then you both chose 3 and you both got eliminated, then no one would have amnesty. So like, that's how that would work.
Good luck, guys.
Okay.
Good luck.
All
Come
right.
on, Cassie.
I'm not gonna. I don't want to.
Point. Which means that Ryan and Cassie, you have tied for 7, and we're going to keep on going here. So once again, like I said, if you do a 3 at this point and you both do 3 and you both lose, then there would be no amnesty winner. So please make your decision for the next round.
Is this
now.
for across the board for all the numbers? There would be no if we pick the same, right?
I mean, so like, I mean, if you picked 1 or if you both picked 1 or you both picked 2, then we would have to keep on going.
Okay, I got it. I think I get it.
I'm submitting.
Yeah, Ryan, please submit. All right. So Cassie submitted 1 and Ryan submitted 3, which means that if it's points, Ryan wins. If it's no points, Cassie wins.
Good luck.
Good luck, Cassie.
No.
Let's
points.
go.
Cassie,
Let's
congrats.
go.
Which means,
Yes.
Cassie, you have won the final amnesty competition in the summit. Here is how the final 4 is about to work, okay? So, Cassie, you have amnesty. You cannot be voted for this round. This final 4 vote is going to be just a normal vote. So you are going to all discuss, and there is going to be, you can either vote for Lance, Ryan, or Leo. What's going to happen is the person that is voted out at final 4, they're out. There's nothing that they can do. So if you've been voted out, you're out, but you have a choice to make. You have 2 paths you can go down if you're voted out. If you're voted out, you can decide to send 1 person into battle. If you decide to send 1 person into battle, then that person that you choose can then choose who they want to battle against. And then the 3rd person would be safe through to the final 2. Okay, so if 1 person is eliminated, they could say, I want 1 person to go into battle. That 1 person chooses who they want to battle against. And then the 3rd person in the final 4 is automatically through to the final 2 and faces off against whoever wins the battle for the final 2.
And to be clear, I'm only safe from this initial vote. I'm not safe from what happens after.
Correct. You're only
Okay.
safe from being voted at 4.
Gotcha.
Okay. The second scenario that you could do, if you don't like a battle and you're voted out, you could send one person through to the final two and they would get to choose who to bring with them. Okay, so if you don't want to send one person to battle, you could send one person to the final two, and that person would be able to bring whoever they want of the remaining with them. So those are your two options. If you're the eliminated player here at Final Four, if you're the expelled player, you can either choose someone to battle or someone to go straight through to the final two.
Okay. Well, if I'm voted out, I'm going to choose someone to battle.
Does
No
everyone, okay,
question.
before we get into the discussion, does everyone understand the Final Four?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm going to give you a few minutes to discuss this Final Four vote. Go ahead.
I'm so nervous, guys. Like I never made this far, so I don't know.
Yeah. Leo, you, ever since we connected in that room together, I've been with you 100%. Like I've wanted to vote with you, and I've been trying to have you in mind on every vote. Obviously, you know, you haven't been targeted, so that's been good for both of us. But if you don't vote with me here, I'm going to make you battle. I'm sorry.
What happens if we vote in a tie?
Tie would go to revote and then a wall picker. Amnesty does not protect you from the wall picker.
Okay.
I feel like battle's gonna happen regardless.
What's that?
I
feel like
I
oh, go ahead. Go, Cassie.
Here's where I'm thinking. I think most of us are going, or I mean, obviously this doesn't apply to me, but I think most of us are going to threaten the battle match, correct? My personal thought here is that I feel like there's, never mind, that logic doesn't really work. I was thinking about who would be in that battle match, who everyone would be most likely to pick. Personally, I do not want to vote Lance out. I really feel pretty strongly about that. That's just kind of where I stand.
Yeah.
So Leo, how about this? We voted out Ryan. I've been with you since the beginning. We were partners. I've been through the whole thing. Even though you like put that vote onto me, I still had your back the whole time. Let's go this all the way to the end. Let's vote out Ryan. Cassie just said she'll have my back as well.
Going to the battle with him, you know, he said that he's gonna pick
Lance, would you be willing to vote out Cassie instead? Us three
Cassie
vote
has
out
amnesty.
Cassie?
No.
Oh, she does. That's right. Okay.
Yes. So it's just us three.
My bad. Yep. Yeah. Cassie, would you be willing to vote out? No, you said you wouldn't be willing to vote out Lance. Okay.
I would
Leo, just
personally
trust me,
prefer
Leo.
to
Leo,
vote.
trust
I would
me.
personally.
Are you gonna
prefer
vote?
to vote? That's kind of where I'm leaning, Leo. To be honest.
I can vote, guys. Honestly, okay. I have been playing hard from this game, and I'm not gonna let Ryan threaten me with this battle thing. So you guys vote for Ryan, and if he's gonna pick me, I will fight him. And if I get to the final three, that's because I deserve it. If not, I'll be in the jury.
Cassie, if you want to vote Leo, I'll vote Leo. And Lance, if you want to join us, we welcome the
Lance.
lock.
Lance,
I'm sticking to Ryan.
Yeah.
You voted me out.
Ryan.
Yeah.
Karma.
If that's what it has to come to, Ryan, you know, like let's go battle, you know, and
Yeah.
then let's see how it
Yeah,
goes.
it's a pretty empty threat anyways.
Yeah.
Cassie, I still would like to vote Leo with you if you want.
30
He wanted to vote
seconds.
Lance, and then he wanted to vote Leo. You know, I didn't have a mindset, but like I'm strongly voting.
I'll
on
stick.
him.
I'll stick with that, Ryan. I'll vote Leo.
Okay.
You're gonna make it a tie. You're gonna risk going on the wall.
Cassie,
It's a revote and then a tie, but
you're gonna let that damage control he did that last round decide your fate in the game? Let's do it. I'll battle him for you. Let's do it.
If you go on.
Okay, round is over. Please submit your vote to Twitter now. Okay, I have the results, and we have a tie between Ryan and Leo. I'm going to give you 1 minute to discuss, and then there will be a revote. To be clear, the two people who are not in the tie would go on the wall if this maintained the tie. Okay.
Lance, you don't want to go on a wall either, right?
Cassie, do you want to go?
Oh, it's the two people. I was under the impression everyone went on. I don't know why. I've been wrong on the Lance, you're muted.
Lance, you're muted.
So does me and Cassie will go on the wall.
It's just the two of us that would go on.
Yeah.
I don't want that, so we need to come to a decision.
I'm telling you guys, I need to prove myself. I will battle Ryan if he picks me like 100%, you know?
But
If
I don't
Yeah,
think
it's
that's
an empty
how
threat
it
at this- the
works.
battle is
That's
like an
not
empty
how
threat
it
at this
works
point.
because what you're doing, you're picking someone, that person gets to pick someone else that they're battling.
Right.
That's how the way I understood it. So it's not the person that's eliminated that will be battling.
Lance, you don't want to go to a wall.
Guys, like this is so obvious. Like Ryan has like done
I'm gonna
it.
switch. I'm gonna switch my vote to Ryan.
Okay, I'm going.
Sorry, Ryan.
Why are you doing
And I
that, though,
understand if you
Cassie?
pick. I understand if you
30
pick me.
seconds.
I understand.
I'm going out without a fight, guys. That's all I have to say. You know, please
Cassie,
vote for Ryan.
I think I'm gonna be
Lance
picked
will come with
regardless.
us.
Would you?
No.
Cassie,
Okay.
remember back in the game who got your back, who was trying to damage control. Remember that, I was there for you.
It's about who you think you can beat in
Leo,
the challenge.
and-
At this
and
point, it's about
Leo,
who you think you
that's-
can beat in the challenge.
That's where my mind is right now because I think I'm going to enter the battle match regardless.
The final three. If I'm the weak.
Okay. All four of you, please submit your revote now. So all four of you, please submit your revote. Okay, I have the results. The tie was broken, and by a vote of 3-1, Ryan, you have been expelled from Summit. Thank you so much
Congrats,
for playing.
guys. Congrats. Well played.
Please-
It's been an absolute pleasure playing.
You played
with
a great game.
Ryan,
Good game, dude. Good game.
Thanks.
Ryan, just quick before you, you can ask, like you can get, input from people if you want, or if you have your decision, you can go ahead.
Oh, are you meowing at the end?
Ryan.
I know what I'm gonna do. Leo, you're in the finals. Pick your opponent. Good luck.
All right, Leo, you are in the final two. You now have 2 minutes to hear from Cassie and Lance, and then you will get to choose who you want to bring with you to the final two. Go ahead.
Leo, I think I'm going to lose to you in a final two. I think you should pick me for that very reason. As far as the people voting, I feel way less connected than Lance is personally. That's kind of my argument to you. Obviously, whatever you decide, I think the three of us here are all worthy of final two. I think the three of us here played really good, strong games. But I do think you will beat me in a final two. I really, truly believe that. I don't think I have jury respect. I haven't had respect from a lot of people through the game. And I think that's something to consider. I switched my vote off of you to Ryan, which might seem a little superfluous. I mean, that really maybe isn't like a null thing for you. But we worked together in the past through the game. Up to you.
Lance?
I honestly think you should pick me. I think you could beat me as well. Me and you started from the beginning as partners. We've been a long roller coaster ride. I just felt like it would be great for us to end together as well. It would be super symbolic. Whether you pick me or not, it's been great. But I really think you should pick me. Let's finish this out how we started.
I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Yeah.
If that is what we're gonna leave it at, then Leo, please make your decision on who you'd like to bring to the final two.
Can I say a few things before?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. It sucks to choose between the two of you because I have a woman right here, you know, that had to work her ass off. And I have like a person of color as well who, you know, has always been targeted first in the game, in these games. I always have a dream like with the day that like I'll go to Big Brother and I'll be the first HOH and I'll put like 2 white cis men on the block. Like, no, those people are not going home first this time, you know?
The
And
White
it's
Alliance has to be stopped. Big Brother,
yeah,
for sure.
and it sucks that I have to pick the two, you know, like of you, between the two of you, and it's not personal at all. It's not personal at all. But I think Cassie played a best game throughout, and that's why I want to go with her to the final two because I'm not afraid to talking to her against. So I'm sorry, Lance, but I'm not picking you this time. I'm sorry.
It's all good. I disagree though, but okay.
Lance, you played a great game.
Yeah, you did
Alright.
too. But
You played
Cassie,
a really
she had to like scramble to find her way back in the game, and she did. That's the only reason. So I'm sorry. I had
No
to.
problem. It's been all love. It's been fun.
Love you all.
good game.
All right, thank you, Leo. Thank you, Lance, for playing.
God.
Leo
Cassie, I
and
cannot-
Cassie, you
What
are the
the
final
hell,
2
Leo?
of Summit. Congratulations.
Holy
Amazing
shit.
job.
I'm shaking.
Thank you so much, Leo. Thank you
No
so much.
problem. It would be an
Jury.
honor to lose with you or win. It would be an honor.
Same.
Jury, you can come back on cam and we're going to start the jury questioning. All right. So as I mentioned, 5 questions total for the jury questioning. So I'm going to leave it up to you to decide who wants to ask a question. And you can go ahead. At the end of the 5 questions, you'll have Leo and Cassie, you'll have like 1 minute to make your last statements, and then we'll do the votes.
All right, I would like to kick it off. So as somebody who fought their way, got scrappy back into the game, I personally just would have loved to see Cassie and Lance here. Just to see like and this is not to disparage like anything against Leo, just to see like that like battle go back. But Leo, why do you deserve to win over Cassie when she fought her way back into the game and was super, super scrappy and pushed votes in the way that she wanted them to go?
I would like to say that Cassie like totally played a hard game. I'm not gonna discredit her game at all. But like being someone that is new to this community, I have been playing this game and I have been voted out first, like game after game after game after game, if not on the first 3 rounds. That's what I've been doing. And I've been trying to keep it to myself, just like playing like UTR, like under the radar, trying to do my own thing. And I'll say, you know what? Like I'm gonna play this game hard this time from round 1. And I have been doing this every single opportunity I have done. I was the first one to get the secret thing because I knew that Carson would come for me because my name was an easy one because I have played with him before, and that's what happened in a different game. So I had to also earn my way here in different ways. And this game is not about only the times that you speak. It's also about the time that you just keep it quiet and let people talk. And there was a times that like I had to say, I'm voting John because I want JD in. I'm doing this. And then there was times that I was like, you know what, Cassie and this person are fighting. I'm just gonna stay back because I'm gonna have, you know. So I have played a hard game too. The best game that I could play by not having like previous connections with most of the cast here. I played the best game that I could have. If they're gonna reward me with the win, good. If not, I live here very proud with my game. Thank you.
I didn't have a question for Cassie. I figured this was like an open forum like conversation. So I just wanted Leo to be able to like articulate his game.
Yeah. Questions can be for one or both people. So next question, please.
I have a question for both people. I just wanted to say congrats to both of you. You guys both played amazing games. Cassie, I hope you really don't think that any of us think you didn't play an amazing game because you did, and I think we all recognize that. I just want to hear from both of you about what the hardest or trickiest moment of the game is, or when you felt most in trouble or unsure of what to do, something along those lines.
For me, it's when I word vomited Ryan's name in the middle of all of that chaos because I didn't need to do it. And it just like brought all eyes on me. It was a situation where I didn't want you, Royden, or Marquise to go. So I was like, we need another name. And then everyone's like, who? And it just like came out without like really like a whole lot of thought. And I made several like technical issues along that line. So I hope that comes across as a sincere answer. So that was definitely the hardest moment for me because I knew the trust between Ryan and I probably would never get back to where it needed to be in the game. And I think it turned some other people that weren't against me.
For me, the hardest part of the game, of course, was when Cheryl put me, Ryan, and Cassie on the block, and Ryan said, I have an advantage, you and Cassie can battle it out. And I was like really sweating because I thought the game was like over for me. And I really had to rely on my previous, accomplishment. And I think I reward that with gratitude through the game. Like, I feel like JD's vote was what ended up keeping me on that round because he voted for Ryan first. And then, like, I don't know if you guys all changed, whatever, but I do have a feeling that was JG's vote that kept me in the game. So that was a very hard, very challenging moment of the game for me. And that I really had to put myself out there and be like, hey, I rely on our previous connections and I will reward you to that. And I have done that. I have done like with JD, I try to keep him as most as I can. I didn't vote Marquise out because, I knew he would have my back but like I couldn't vote against anyone. So I just did not use my no vote. So I rely on those communication and those relationships. And that was like kept me on the game on that moment. It was very challenging. So, yep. I'm so nervous.
Okay, 3 more questions left.
Hey guys, congrats on making it to the final 2. Hey Cassie, I see you, my pair. Leo, you're amazing. You both deserve to be here. Leo, I did play in one of the games where you left first, so I'm so proud of you for making it to the end. So my question to the both of you is, pick one animal and tell me why your gameplay or like why you relate to this animal. Like compare your gameplay to this animal, if that makes sense. I always ask the question. Yeah.
Ooh, that's a toughie.
I can help you. Like when I got to final 2, I said I was a wolf because I felt like I was a lone wolf and I had no connections, blah, blah, blah. So just pick an animal, tell me why you relate to that animal and how, like specifically in this game.
Okay.
Do you have yours?
Leo, go ahead.
Okay.
If you want to go, you can go.
I was a turtle, I think, because I tried to live this game, but like round by round, slow step. But have you been bitten by a fucking turtle? It fucking hurts. When they put their head out, they bit very strong. So I feel like I showed my head, I showed my teeth when I had to, but I was taking round after round after round, and I ended up making to the final 2. So it paid off being a turtle.
That's amazing.
All right. Mine is gonna be a little weird, but I think I played a little bit like a possum. And let me explain. I felt at some point like I was just scrambling. I didn't feel like I had a lot of allegiance or loyalty from people. And obviously, like I did get expelled at one point. And I had to play dead. I had to basically belly up and say, you know what, guys, I'm the worst one here. Like, I'm a waste. Don't get me out. And then when it came time to kind of turn it on, I got nasty. Like I can be aggressive and, vicious going after like what I want to have happen or what I think needs to be said. When I feel that it's time to do so. So that's kind of how I play the game.
Thank you. Those were both amazing answers from amazing players and amazing human beings. Good luck to both of you, and may not the best player win, but may whoever gets the win, get the win.
All right, 2 questions left.
I have a question if no one else does. So I'm pretty interested on how other people perceive like the people they're playing with games. So as briefly as you can you describe the game of the person sitting next to you?
Yeah. You want me to go first this time?
Sure.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, so my perception of Leo's game, I think he approached a lot of discussion with passion, like with like a will to like, I'm going to say what I need to say. I'm going to do whatever it takes to get what I need to have happen. And I think it was a tenacity that served him really well. Like you said, when he voted himself, when he said like, oh, I thought I was the loudest in the game. I don't think he was like the loudest in that respect, but I think he was the most going after what he wanted to have happen, if that makes sense. And I think maybe just kind of given with what he said about playing in other games and being voted out first, like it really feels a lot like putting your foot down. Like I refuse to be overridden. I refuse to not be listened to. And I refuse to let all of these other connections stop me from doing well in a game.
I take a lot of what Cassie said about me and I could say about her because we have been like in couple like rooms together and I have seen like Cassie also like putting her opinions out there, you know, and like, hey, I don't want to do this, you know, like she was very passionate like since round 1, I believe, like when everybody, you know, was just like crazy, you know, when everybody didn't know what to do, Cassie was the one who'd be like, okay, I'm willing to do this. I'm willing to do this as well, you know? So I feel like we have both very similar games when it comes to that. And I think like, I don't know, the best quality of Cassie is that like she had an enormous fair play, you know, like she has been very gracious to be playing with you guys and she just made the best every single round and make it work, you know? So her game is very similar to mine. We both had to scramble the way because she was voted out and she came back, you know? She was still in the final 2, you know? And I really think like, I don't know, I feel like I have both very similar games in that sense. And I take her words and make them mine as well. So, Cassie, yeah! Guys, I've never been this, I'm just like, whoa!
All right, one more question for whoever has one.
If no one wants to, I'll have one. I want to know, I feel like we've gotten to know your social games and your like positions really well. I want to know specifically like one person you feel like you have complete ownership as in you took them out and be as specific as possible about what you did to take that person out in the game.
Should I start?
If you want, I'm still thinking about my answer.
Yeah. Well, I do feel like Carson, you were definitely on my radar since the beginning because I knew what would come for me. So the moment like that I proved my point that like you would throw my name, I made that work. I worked some engines, I talked to people and I will like, you know, if you're voting for Carson, count with me, you know, like that's what I'll be doing. So I do feel like at the beginning, like when I got that and say, I got safety because I knew Carson would throw my name, you know, on the round. That's when I got the gears turning and I started talking to people like, okay, let's do Carson. You want to do Carson? I'm on board with you. That's, I feel like was like one person that like 100%. But like, if you go forward to the game, you know, there's my fight with Ryan, you know, there was like me literally taking Lance out of the game, you know, like there was all these things that happened in the final rounds. But at the beginning, I feel like there was also like the moment that like dictate the rest of my game when I was able to accomplish that I gave me more confidence. So I was gonna say your name out there. I feel like that was the vote that, yeah, the person.
I'm gonna do my best not to fudge the answer or like beat around the bush. I wanted to get sights on JD and Royden because I recognize them as the best players in a lot of different regards. They were both really good at the competitions. They were both really well connected. And I felt like it was actually right when Royden said, like, I want to bring Marquise back. I realized like I was being outplayed by a lot of people in the game. And once that happened, I was like, there's people in this game that are just outright better than me. I need to push them. So while I don't think I am, it's hard to say I was the sole person behind this, but I think in the way I used my votes when JD went, I think I contributed in a big way to that vote specifically.
All right. Thank you for all the questions. Leo and Cassie, you each have up to 1 minute to make your final plea. I'll give you a 10-second warning if you get to that point. Whoever wants to go first can go first.
I'll go. So I recognize that I was expelled. However, like I think I combined all of the components of the game that are necessary to do well in the game into one package. I won competitions very, very critically when I needed to. That's how I got back in the game. And that's how I survived some rounds that I think my name would have been in people's mouths had I not survived them. I think I would have been out again. At the same time, near the end, I was incredibly strategic in that last stretch of the game. I found my footing after playing dead, bellying up, trying to get people to look at me as a non-factor, a non-issue, and trying to place these better players in front of me as shields. Like, hey, these guys are the ones that you need to be looking at. I'm no good. I'm going to lose. I'm fucking typing names into the chat too early for shit. But I think I encompass all, I think I'm very well-rounded in what this game needs in a player in order to win the game. I think I have all of the components of it.
Cassie, Leo, you are up.
Hey everyone, I think I have been talking already about like how I had to be aggressive since the beginning of the game in order to be taken seriously. And that's literally what I did. If I have to define my game with one word, I think it would be social. Those contact with people, like what would kept me safe, like each round, you know, like knowing that if I went to the block eventually, if I did not vote them out, I could count on them in the future. And that paid off. It paid off in the round that like I was against Cassie and that was a revolt and I was able to stay. You know, it paid up in the end when Ryan was eliminated and he, you know, he put me in the corner and I had to fight it and I had to get there because, you know, he chose me to be in the final end and I chose Cassie to be sitting next to me. So I feel like my social connections in the game made me get this far and I had to fight hard like since the beginning to be taken seriously. And now that I'm here, I feel like I finally have accomplished that. And I would appreciate it if you guys could vote for me and crown me the winner of the season because I think I played an amazing game. But if not, it's okay.
10 seconds.
I feel personally. So, and also, like I said, this game was fucking awesome because everybody respected each other and I love that. It was messy, gaming messy, but not like personal messy. So good for you guys. So that's it. Let's keep it up.
All right. Thank you, Leo. All right. The time has come. Please submit your vote for the winner of Summit on Twitter now.
Well done, Leo. You did so well.
that was intense. That was I never been here before and I was like, what? Like, but
it's
I
definitely relate to like I'm not like super like I don't play a lot of games, so like by virtue of that, like I usually enter games with like people I don't know, like either like very little or a lot. So I feel you on that.
You
Like,
guys
when
both
you're someone
played
new coming in.
amazingly. This is
I agree.
Yeah, you guys did it really, really,
That's
really good.
great.
I
What a
could
strong final two.
I could easily vote for either one of you. So
Same.
congrats to whoever wins. and
Same.
Whoever comes in second.
Yeah,
you
congrats,
really feel
guys.
like you played a great game.
I feel accomplished already, to be honest. I don't want to be like the sour loser preaching because I lose, but like I do feel accomplished. Like
You killed it, Leo. You absolutely
You
killed it.
no, you
Yeah,
killed it.
yeah,
So
yeah.
Well,
so I
so proud of you.
usually like really respect like really social games and like pawn makers, and your like final argument was like, oh damn, like did a social game play better than a strategic game? Like, I was conflicted between my head and my head on like who I wanted to vote for.
Leo, moving forward, I never want to hear you talk down your game ever again. You are phenomenal. Okay?
Absolutely.
Yeah, dude.
You guys could spread the word, that I'm a good ally. That'd be good.
You didn't get there by accident. Yeah. Your social game was awesome. And I just want to say, like, I wish I had said this before, but the reason I wanted to put someone directly into the end was because I love the early seasons of Survivor. And I wanted to see that person have to pick someone to go to the end with them and have that advantage. And the reason that I picked you, Leo, is because I just thought you played it. I thought you played the best game. That's why I wanted you in the end. So I hope,
appreciate you did that shit because I was about to lose a competition. I was like, I'm going to be picked and I'm about to lose a competition. I'm so bad at them. I'm fucking trash at them. Like, all right, third place, thanks.
All right, I have the results. One thing I have to say before I reveal the results, when Ryan used that advantage to switch with Cassie, the reason we were dying is because Cassie originally won that advantage.
No way!
Willed it to Hollis, who willed it to Ryan, who used it against Cassie.
Holly, why did you give it? I was wondering why you gave it to me so much. I wasn't gonna look a gift horse in the mouth, but
so
that was the most tragic thing.
No, we don't need to hold up the vote, but let's talk about it.
So yeah, I just want to say thank you everyone so much for playing. I hope everyone had a really good time. This was an awesome game. As Leo said, everyone kept it really game messy and not personal messy and respectful, and I really appreciate that. And I think this was just an all-around amazing game. And with that, I will get to the results. By a vote of 6-5, the winner of Summit Season 5 is Cassie. Congratulations, Cassie. You are the winner.
Good job, Cassie.
Thank you so much.
Good job, Cassie.
Oh my God, I won a game. Jesus
Period.
Holy shit.
Great game, guys.
Congrats, Cassie.
Cassie, is this your first win?
This is my first win.
Oh,
I don't play
congrats.